Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Friday, TFIF, February 20th, 2026. It is 63 minutes to the New York Open, which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day and to watch the core PCE price indexes coming up in about 2 minutes. Hopefully, everybody is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed just a few minutes early this morning. And if not, you've got 2 minutes to go get your coffee and wake up with the Market Wake Up. All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Who we got? We got Lev, Wags, Chris, Sam, Leia, GOKH, Francis. Good morning, everybody. So, guys, again, this is core PCE data coming out. So this is inflation data. Is this going to have as big a reaction in the markets as CPI last week? Probably not. But this is a number that the Fed watches pretty closely. Coach Duncan on Tuesday told us that the Fed actually uses the PCE numbers even more than they do the CPI numbers to determine rate cuts and rate increases. So with all the ups and downs of the government shutting down a couple of times, partially or fully over the course of the past few months, we're starting to get a nice string of data on time, and hopefully that continues. So again, that's coming up in just about a minute 20. We'll watch it together. I'm going to give that about 5 to 10 minutes to react. Guys, it could be much ado about nothing, could be a gigantic move. We'll see what happens. I don't have a lot of experience watching this particular one. The only reason we're watching it today is, again, because Coach Duncan said it's something that's pretty important. So we'll learn a little something today. And for those D-gens out there, hopefully you have your orders loaded up. So we are less than a minute away, guys. I'm also watching Bookmap on my other computer to see how crazy that goes. So let's just settle in and pay attention, guys, and then we'll begin to break down any key levels that come out of that. But I want to give that at least 5 to 10 minutes to print and kind of see what the initial move is and kind of go from there. So just a second here, guys. Coming up in just about 30 seconds. We also have a couple of other pieces of data, if you notice, guys: personal income month over month, personal spending month over month, and the GDP growth rate. So a lot of important data coming out momentarily. All right, guys, 5 seconds left. All right, not much reaction in the first few seconds, but a lot of data coming out, guys. All right, initial kind of a little bit of a move down below the daily open here, guys. Picking up a little momentum to the downside. A little much ado about nothing so far here, guys. See if we get that secondary volume pressure coming in. 800 would be an interesting level to test. Let's see if we can get down there. So about a 60 handle move thus far. Make that about 70. So a decent sized move, guys, nice and slow and steady. See if we can hold the break of 800 here. Let's see if volume picks up. There's a pretty decent order on the board just above 750. Volume picking up a little bit now, guys. Some selling pressure coming in. Nice strong push here. Hotter than expected inflation data. I haven't seen it yet, guys. I'll scroll up on my news feed momentarily. All right, guys. Still a little selling. This has been pretty slow and steady, but it's been interesting. Still about 100 contracts on the order on the bid at about 50, 52 or 53. I can't see the exact number. It's on the other screen there, guys. And yeah, a lot of the selling pressure is kind of evaporated here, but the buyers have not necessarily stepped in yet. And see if we get a flush of this low here, guys. Let's see if we can go down to previous day's low, sitting there at about 750. All right, so let me scroll up. We'll take a look at the exact numbers here in just a second. All right, guys, so let's bring our news feed down. All right. Okay, here we go. So here's our data. First of all, GDP came in about half of what was expected, expecting 2.8, coming in at 1.4. Personal income, spending, all of that pretty average. Here's where I guess we're getting a little bit of a downturn. The prices ticked up about 0.1% higher across the board. That's not huge. That's why you're not seeing this gigantic sell-off. But inflation is a little hotter than expected. So let's just kind of keep an eye on everything. I'm going to let this 5-minute candle open and close. Then we're going to get into our charts and we're going to examine things on a little higher time frame here. I hope some people caught that. If you're some of my micro scalpers out there, who hold trades 30 seconds a minute, there was some gains to be had there. Right down here at the -2 standard depth band. This does give us a little expansion of both our ATR and our depth bands heading into the open, which is, of course, never a bad thing. How's it, Chad? How are we doing this morning? How is everybody doing? Triggs, I see you there. Midday NQ, Vanna, Emily, Jack C. All right, nice job, guys. Nice job. Love, easy on your position size there, brother. I mean, you do you. I'm not giving you any financial advice, but be careful. Yeah, that was basically a nice 100-point sell-off there, guys. I mean, it's not one of those 300-400 wacky, wild moves off of CPI or any sort of NFP data or anything like that, but a nice, smooth 100-point down. Let's see if we've got a flush in us now. Layering in some orders underneath, guys. They could get a little something going on here. Tradeify on TradingView is down currently. I have the Tradeify platform up. It seems okay. I mean, I'm not actively in a trade at this moment. All right, here's that secondary push down there, guys. Previous day's low is probably where they're going to target. If the bulls are going to rally us into the open, they're going to have to hold the 750 area. Says short-term U.S. interest rate futures little changed after latest economic data. Traders stick to June Fed rate cut bet. Yeah, selling pressure kind of eased up here a little, guys. 55 is the big order on the board right now. Tradeify sent out a message earlier saying they were having problems with TradingView connections. TradingView is working on it. Boy, Tradeify is, boy, if they dropped the ball these last couple of months with Project X bottoming out, if they had come in and just blown people away with everything. And now, you know, again, guys, we're going to have some more connections here. We're going to have a rhythmic connection. We're going to have Trade C. I'm really eager to try Trade C. I hear a lot of good things, and some of the beta testers are coming out with some pretty good things, but we'll see. I mean, again, you know, your mileage may vary what platform you use. You may really like, but it seems like a lot of these, the tech side of the fintech has really been having problems in the last 6 months. All right, guys, so let's jump in here. Good morning, Mr. Metzger. Let's jump in on the big picture. So now that we have some of this data in, this does change the complexion a little bit. This is why we don't, on days with big data releases an hour before the New York Open, we don't sit here and spend a ton of time breaking down a lot of different charts. We let the data play out, and then we go into our higher time frame and we start looking at a lot of this stuff. So, guys, our short-term swing low here on the NQ is hanging in there at about 750. All right, so this is going to be an area to watch, and I told you we've got some orders on the board at that point, even if they haven't tested that area yet. Spot gold, little change. Short-term interest rates, little change. Dollar index, little change. So just a slight downturn in the equity markets, but a lot of these secondary indicators and secondary things have not shown up a lot, guys. So yeah. Let's see if we can drift on down here to 750 and see what that yeah, big sell there. We did clear that order at 755, guys. This could lead for a nice bounce possibility into the open, guys, if it doesn't bounce in the next 40 minutes or so. That may be what I'm playing it, because I don't see a big volume push down. Big candle, yes, but we didn't see heavy volume come in. So let's again, still what, 50 minutes until the New York Open, but we'll see. Good morning, Yogo. All right, so this is kind of a little bit of the line in the sand, of course, as we break strongly through it, as I say, you know, now. But this is an area we're going to watch. So where this candle, this 1 hour candle closes, is pretty important. If this closes below 750, I will move to a short-term bearish sentiment. Above here, I would probably be neutral to slightly bullish if we pop back up over 800. So we've got a little bit of a 50 handle sort of in between area then. But if we open below 750, guys, I will have a bearish sentiment heading into the New York Open. All right. Let's move over to the ES, guys. Take a look at that. Very similar thing going on here in the ES. We did have a decline on the data. a push below 870. So our short-term swing low on the 1 hour here is, we're going to call this 850, guys. 850 is a little bit above, of course, but the 850 to 847 range is very important. So this is an area we're going to watch as we continue to build a little bearish momentum into the open. Gold, not much change, guys. And we talked about, I'm going to zoom way out here, guys. We talked about this big wedge pattern, this macro pattern that had been developing. Let me get these off the screen. In gold here, guys, right? So we're zoomed way out here. We're starting to break a little bit above this, you know, let's see if we draw these out. This all comes together just slightly above 5,000, guys. So let's get back. Let's get to the nitty gritty here. All right, so we have pushed above this upper trend line of our pennant pattern, our flag pattern, whatever you want to call it. A little bit of a break, retest, and go. So I am cautiously waiting for a possible breakout, and especially if the equities, I know the gold and the equities have been trading kind of in lockstep again, but I do think if the equities break down strongly today, I think we could see gold begin to pop. Anything above 50, 60, and we are basically in full-on breakout mode. We've got a little bit of I don't even know that I'd call this resistance back here, and a lot of noise on the chart here, but I think if we break out above 50, 60, I think we've got room up to 5,100. I'm not saying we're going back to new all-time highs or 6,000s on deck or anything like that, but I do think that's a little bit of a line in the sand area that if we can get a volume break of 50, 60, that we can push up pretty strongly to 50 or 5,100 over the course of that session. So yeah, Yogo apparently, at least according to our wonderful chat, best chat in the business, Tradeify has announced that they're having issues with their connection to TradingView. Now, I have Tradeify's actual platform up, and I have not seen any issues. I may have scalped on the downside a little bit there, but overall, I have not seen any issues, but some people are saying that it is a problem when you try to connect it to TradingView. So hopefully they have that figured out before the open. Yeah, I don't know, DA. I don't know if it's a Tradeify to TradingView thing. Yeah, you guys have heard, I really enjoy TradingView as a charting and indicator platform. I think it's one of the best out there. As far as trade executions, I've executed trades through 3 different brokers on there before, whether Tradeify Prop, which is mostly okay. My Webull live account executes pretty well through TradingView, and I've used some what was it? I think Ninja through there in the past as well, which was not ideal, at least in my not so humble opinion. So, but as far as a charting indicator customization, TradingView is one of the best platforms out there, and in my opinion, the best for newer traders. Now, that being said, you know, it's not the be-all, end-all. I told you guys I'm really excited to trade, to be able to do my Tradeify accounts through. I've played with Sierra Chart in the past. I may re-up my subscription to that. I may, I know I want to try TradeC. I hear really good things about that platform. And again, it interfaces with a rhythmic feed, and it's done by the same team. So we expect, and they're really focusing on low latency in that platform, I know. So I'm eager to try it. It may be great. It may be garbage. I think you guys know I have zero problem telling you which one that I think that it is. Or in most cases, it's somewhere in the middle. Yoga says, Matt, how are you finding hosting by yourself? I've been catching up on the streams when you were on. Well, so honestly, Yoga, this 30 minutes to start the day is the only time anyone is solo on Tradeify TV throughout the day. And that was very intentional. You know, we had some blocks in the afternoon. You know, we had a couple 3 hours per day where Moss or Lumi or somebody else, or I had a whole week in the morning I was flying solo. And guys, that's really challenging. It really is. Even for an hour by yourself can be really challenging. This morning 30 is not very challenging. At least, I mean, it's, you know, you're doing what you do, but you know, we're just breaking down the charts. I'm not actively looking to trade necessarily in this 30 minutes. We're just setting the table for you. We're setting the table so all of us hosts, myself included, later in the day, can sit down to a nice meal there and hopefully eat in these markets, right? But no, this has been fine. I've enjoyed having a 30 minutes with you guys in the morning, just us. For you early birds that show up, I know we're getting more and more of you, but you know, we're a little lighter sometimes in the morning. So I appreciate you guys that show up every day. Hopefully, we've done a pretty good job, guys. And, you know, I'm not one of these guys that crows on social media, or you're going to hear me do it. Like, you guys know, I don't do that. In fact, none of our hosts here do. I mean, we're all active there, and we'll we'll talk, and we'll, well, I mean, not amongst ourselves, but, we'll engage on there. But for the most part, you don't see us on some braggadocious bullshit. And that's intentional, right? That's just, we try to be a little bit above the fray with that kind of stuff. But we've done a good job of calling some of these moves, especially in gold in the NQ, and looking at these key areas, guys. So that's why I highly encourage you guys to have a pen. And again, here's one of my trading hacks, guys, right? Paper, pen, it's next to my mouse at all times. In fact, occasionally I'll hear something, or I'll remember something. I have a couple of notes on the market itself from a couple days ago, but I have one thing I said. It says the market itself can't be controlled. You can only control yourself. And that was something I saw a conversation in the chat in one of the afternoon sessions that I was on, that talked about something about losing a little bit of control. So I wrote that down, and usually I have a little notepad that I put things in, so that when I'm teaching or when I'm going through some other things. And guys, I will give you guys a little teaser going forward for those of you that are hoping for some after hours instructional sessions that focus a lot on teaching. Stay tuned. That's we've got a little, or we at Tradeify, but more specifically, I have a couple of things cooking coming in the next month or so. Now, one quick announcement, guys. I know this was announced yesterday. So next week, all of your regular hosts, myself included, are off for the week. Tradeify has a big retreat going on. I have a mini moon with my wife. So we've got all of us are off next week. However, the stream will still be live. We will be live from 9 to 11:30 every single day. We have a guest host coming, and I will show tease that Max will be hosting, I believe, on Monday. In fact, let me pull up the host schedule, guys, and tell you who's coming when. And this will be next week. Again, we will be back a week from Monday. Everything will be per usual at that time. Let me, hold on. Where is our schedule for next week? Just a second here, guys. Okay, so on Monday, it will be Big Daddy Max and the crew will be taking over Tradeify TV. Nick, I believe that's Nick Does Futures, will be here on Tuesday. Jen will be here on Wednesday. TG Capital will be here on Thursday, and Lumi will be handling the Friday stream next week. So again, that's next week from 9 to 11:30. Also, I do believe Celine will still be running the London stream for those of you across the pond. But again, the rest of us, myself included, will be off all week next week. Just to unwind a little bit of travel, and a little bit of I haven't taken more than a couple of days off, guys, since we started in May. So and looking forward to it. Looking forward to we got a little trip planned for next weekend, and I know a lot of our team is going to be down in Mexico for the first part of next week. So again, just a reminder, guys, between 9 and 11:30 Eastern next week will be the only U.S. stream, the only New York stream. But 1 week from this coming Monday, which I believe is March 2nd, we will be back. So getting a little buying pressure now, guys, as I'm watching Bookmap. All right, guys, so let's get into let's take a look a little at the hourly charts one more time. I didn't want to do it yet. Here. All right, so as we said, guys, this kind of this 750 level, let me put my swing levels back up here, is somewhat of a line in the sand for the NQ. And this is what I'm going to be watching as the bulls and the bears snipe at each other a little bit between 700 and 750. I think we'll probably stay in that general area. Although we're getting some buying pressure, it may put us up over 750. So guys, if we open above 750, I will look for a reversal play into the New York Open or just after the New York Open, especially if we can close a little bit above there. If we're in the 760s or 770s, I'll look for a quick test of 800 at the Open. And then after we get that initial 5, 10, 15-minute move, let's see if the markets can find a little follow through. So it is Friday. We got all the majority of the data or all of the data for the week is now in. The next thing the markets are really going to turn their eyes to is Nvidia earnings on Wednesday, right? Nvidia I think, alternates with a couple of companies for being the biggest in the world in terms of market cap. They're at the center of all this AI stuff. So Coach Duncan said, and we'll talk to, we won't talk to him on Monday because we'll be off next week. But that is what the market is. The eyes of the market are now put fully on Nvidia earnings on Wednesday, which means Wednesday before the earnings could be a little bit of a chop day. But Monday and Tuesday, we could get some nice trends as we wait for that data to come in. So good morning, Matt. Did trading over Asia and London session finished up early? Hope you guys have a good trading day. All right. Well, Kevin, best of luck to you. Yeah, you were right, Lev. Thank you for pointing that out. Possible Supreme Court ruling today. So just be careful, guys. I think those usually come out 10 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock. Actually, let me go over to one of the, I never recommend anybody go to the financial news sites like CNBC, Fox Business, Bloomberg. But I am going to check to see if they have the Supreme Court thing. Yeah, I don't see anything on that. Usually they've had that front and center on days when it can come out. All right, guys. So I'm going to move this up to right here to the swing low, this line that I have, because I think this is a bit of a line in the sand. And if we go back and look at the prior charts here, guys, 750 has twice acted as support. Right back here. What was this? This was on Wednesday and yesterday. So for the last 2 days, guys, we've put in. Let's see. Is this session lows? Yeah. For the last 2 days, guys, we've put in session lows about this 750 area. So this is an area that if the bulls are going to keep control, or at least not lose control, they have to fight here. No, that's what I'm getting into right now. Can it go lower? Of course. The NQ could go to, I mean, theoretically speaking, the NQ could go to 30K today, or it could go to 20K today. It could go to 0 today. It could go negative. Probably not, right? But in theory, the market can do just about anything on any given day. So can we go lower? Yeah, of course. Will we go lower is the question you're asking. And again, I think this 750 level is the ball game as far as the bulls are concerned. So this is basically our third test of this level in the last 3 days. So if we begin to push below, and especially if we open below 750, and the bulls cannot take 750 during the orb, the 15-minute opening range play, opening range breakout, I don't think they'll get it back, at least not without a serious push later in the afternoon. If we give up 700 in that opening hour, or especially if we break out from our IB to the downside and it's below 700, we could see. I know the NQ can't go negative. It's a joke, Craig. That's what we always come on. We always joke on this show about something. When we're short, we want to see it new all-time lows, which of course is not possible because it would have to be negative. So that's a little inside joke for the OGs. But yeah, guys. So 750 is a huge area on the charts this week. We want to break it down even further. Let's go to the 30-minute chart. And again, we just went down and tapped it on Tuesday, but look at Wednesday. We knocked on the door a lot on Wednesday and ended up rallying very strong, basically all the way back up almost to 25,000. Well, guess what? It's the next calendar turned a couple of days, or just 1 day, and we're right back. So again, guys, 750 is the line in the sand on the NQ. Anything above that, I will look for bounces. Anything below that, I will look for failures. So that's very much what I'm looking at here. So again, we've drifted below it, and now we're pushing right back above it. So let's see where this candle closes. This hourly candle is going to close. Here, let's go back to the hourly. This hourly candle is going to close right when I hand it over to the Knicks. So we're going to watch this together for the last couple minutes here, guys. So again, for those that are coming in a little bit late, next week, Tradeify TV will only be live for the London stream and from 9 to 11:30 Eastern time with special guest hosts, including Max, including Lumi, and a couple of other people you may be familiar with or not familiar with, and they'll be doing takeovers individually as the entire Tradeify team has the week off. Hey, Marcos, nice to see you. Trading for Keeps, good morning. So yeah, guys. So keep in mind, we have a little bit of news a half hour after the open. Nothing significant, just some minor consumer sentiments, things of that nature. Then we have potentially the Supreme Court decision today. I don't know what time that is, so be very, very careful. Now, don't get me wrong. When the decision comes out, it'll probably be 5 minutes of a little bit of chaos. The only thing that I think seriously disrupts the market is if the Supreme Court overturns the tariffs completely. So blanket says the tariffs were illegal, because then the administration has to give back all the tariff money that it's been collecting and bragging about for the last few months. I don't think that's going to happen. Now, listen, guys, I could come on at 11:30 later today and just the first words out of my mouth may be, I was wrong. I know that's kind of unheard of in the social media sphere and in this day and age, right? Somebody on stream or an influencer saying they were wrong. Say it ain't so, right? We're seeing a little drama on that stuff over the past 24 hours. The SCOTUS won't be today. Okay, then we don't have to worry about it. I don't know why. I've had multiple people in chat tell me it was going to be today, but I didn't look at it very very strongly, because I don't think it's going to be much of a thing, guys. I think it'll be 20 minutes of chaos and that'll be it, because I don't think the Supreme Court, if the Supreme Court believes the tariffs are illegal, I think they're still going to let him do what he's done so far and maybe strike down further tariffs or carve out some sort of narrow exception. I think the most likely is they just do what they've done his whole term so far over the last year. They've just let him do whatever he wants. I'm not saying good, bad, indifferent, right? That's not what we're here to do. We're not getting into partisanship here, but that is what the Supreme Court has generally done during Trump's second term. So I expect that to continue. Again, it's no different than when we're watching a chart, guys, right? If we keep breaking down through key areas, I assume we're going to keep doing that until we don't, right? Like, of course, that'll stop at the chart at some point, but, we'll keep... Yeah, Dead, I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, because again, as soon as it was filed, I just chalked it up to this is going to take a while, and it may have a little bit of up and down movement in the markets as far as the oral arguments and then the decision. But ultimately, I don't think they're going to strike them down. So, yeah. Yeah, guys, somebody was talking about trade. Again, we've gotten into Tradeify. I do. Dead Chris is right. You got to be in the Discord, guys, and you have to have at least like some notifications on the announcements tab, or the the tabs that talk about Tradeify, or that, because that's one of the first places you're going to hear it. They're going to know if there's an issue, and they're going to announce it largely before we know on stream here. And so nice little push up here, guys, as we finish off this hourly candle. So again, guys, 750 to me is a big line in the sand area. It's again, we go back to the big picture here. It's basically been session lows for the last 2 days. We knocked on the door once on Wednesday. We knocked on the door a few times on Thursday, yesterday. So if we make multiple attempts at 750 today, I think it probably falls, especially now that we're on the other end of what was a little bit of disappointing data. Not catastrophic data, but a little bit of disappointing data. But so that's the area, and it's also previous day's low. So we're gonna keep a very strong eye on that. The gentleman in the morning session will take you through that as well. All right. Well, we get a little bit of buying pressure coming in here. All right, guys. So I will say this. So we're back above 750 now. We're pushing up to the 770 level. I still think we're going to have at least one more retest of 750, whether that's before the New York session or before the New York Open or after. And I do think if we get down there, guys, it's going to be a hell of a battle. Speaking of battles, it is time for the opening bell battle.
Oh, shit. What's up, guys?
Morning, gentlemen. Spud.
Good morning, Matt. Good. I just smacked 5 IKEA hot dogs, so I'm feeling great.
5 IKEA hot. I didn't know they make IKEA hot dogs. I'm just familiar with Costco hot dogs.
Wait, what? Dude.
You literally just had 5, though?
IKEA hot dogs are like the shit. Have to try it.
Whoa. All right. Did you just go out to IKEA to grab some hot dogs?
Well, my fiance needed something, and I was like, I'll come with you if we go eat there. You know,
5 hot dogs. That's impressive.
They're small hot dogs. Small hot dogs.
They're not the foot longs like at Costco.
I have no idea. I've never had a Costco hot dog.
But are they $1.50? Because they're $1.50 with a drink at Costco.
They are $1.50, but they unfortunately they always were $1. Now they're $1.50. So
that's bullshit.
That's up.
Yeah, even Drew's asking about the Costco dog in the background there.
Yeah, I never had a Costco dog, so I can't.
The Costco dogs are fire.
Yeah, they are. They are. All right, guys. So we've got a hell of a session on deck. I think today. I think today's going to be a whole lot of fun. It may be a little wishful thinking, but gentlemen, have a wonderful morning session. And I won't get to hand it off to you again until a week from Monday. So you guys have a great extended break. And we will all bring it back together then. But we got some great. I just previewed all the guest hosts for next week. You guys can go over that as well. We've got some really fun people coming on, starting with Max on Monday, which should be a blast, of course. So you guys have a great session. Everyone else, I will see you back with Joey F. Morgan at 11:30 Eastern. Have a great session, guys.
Sounds good. See you later, Matt.
Yeah.
All right. So my voice thing is still broken, so I'm just going to do it with my normal voice. But I added some things. So let me introduce you guys to the golden look in GP trading, definitely no gambling, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC slapping, giveaway code, sending, catch-up throwing, sitting, easily baited, batty patati, soundboard abusing, cattle mastering, naipo controlling, bottom tick, hero trading, or blurred into making, death defying, RV destroying, most beautiful potato, Lord Sputnik.
Good morning, happy Friday. Let's go, America over Slovakia today. At the end of the day, let's go. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm ripping that until US wins gold. It's my new theme song.
Hey, okay. Looking forward to that. We're out, so now at least the US can win. That's great. I love DA33's comment there in the chat. Might as well stop working out if you're eating hot dogs. I think you don't understand the logic of like working out and consuming food. And so it's like a perfect example. Like people who say after you take a loss on stream, they go like, yeah, you shouldn't have taken that trade.
Yeah, pretty much.
Smart. Yep, pretty much. All right, but let's break down the charts here. I got to stop walking. Here we go. All right. Daily chart. Obviously, after this Chop Fest yesterday. Wait, before we even talk about the Chop Fest, Nick, you banked at the end of yesterday, right?
Oh yeah. Nick.
What?
I got so fucking Nicholas Wicklist. Like,
God.
It'll take me 5 seconds. It'll take me literally 5 seconds. All right, so we know we have MOC over here. Where is it? Wait. Is it? Wait, that's 5. Okay. Wait, where the hell is? Oh, it's 250. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Here. Okay. All right. You see? So it comes out at 250, right?
Yeah.
Do you see the bottom of this right here at 817, 2050? That was my stop.
Oh, God.
That was my stop. That was literally my stop. And it like teetered around. Like on the 1 minute, it was just going back and forth. And like we thought we had a chance. It was there. It looked good. And then it wasn't. It was extremely unfortunate. Everybody watched it. It was the worst wick I've ever had in my life. It was right here.
Anyways, let's break down NQ. Let's go to my charts here, Drew. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry, Sputnik. I'm really sorry.
Me too.
You got the Nicholas Wickless friggin' curse here. But yeah, after yesterday's Chop Fest, we did sweep yesterday's low, right? Before we did that though, we tried to make a move to the upside. Drew, can we go to my charts, please? Thank you. Tried to make a move to the upside, but rejected these wicks up here, 24,988. Pretty much almost got up to 25K, but not quite on the hourly. This is what it looks like. We had our open at 24,837. I said at first it looked like we want to move higher, but then rejected this 1 hour FVG up here. And since then have been dropping pretty steadily. And as Matt has already said, like, if this 750 level doesn't really hold, like if we go into the open and we're below the 750 level, I don't know how good this is gonna look for the bulls. I don't know. We might drop. And if we do, then we have a previous week low on deck here, 24,578 is certainly a level I'm looking at. And then maybe even these wicks here from Tuesday, the 17th, right, at 24,450. But let's see how far down we can go. I'm not really convinced yet. I would want to see it close or like open below 750 for the New York session, and then we could talk about these levels down here. If we hold though, and we keep pushing back up, then levels I'm having a close eye on are obviously daily open at 24,837, and then this right above here, 24,862, which is where VWAP is currently sitting as well. I did try to catch this GP here from New York low to London high, but that failed miserably. So yeah, not really convinced. An ideal play for me would in this moment be this London high to London low, right? Get this fake push up to 24,908 and then drop it like it's hot, because it's a Friday and Fridays are usually sell-off days. So this would be like an ideal play for me. If we could get something like that, I would be so on board for this. But yeah, we'll see what happens when the market actually opens. What are you seeing, Spuddy?
Like that. I was watching and unfortunately didn't take, but I still think it's a possibility. But there is a GP from this week's low to pretty much the weekly high. It's sitting at 24,709 down to 24,648. Pretty wide range. I will probably take. Maybe
we're not on your charts. Not on your charts now. True.
Rats.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will maybe take a stab at 24,705, 707 with a like 20-30 point stop. And if I get stopped, then I will wait for the 707 just because it's such a wide
24,500
like range.
Wait, what level is it exactly?
24,707. 24,707.
Oh, 24,707 is the 707.
Yeah. Is the 618, and then the 707 is the 647. That's kind of funny. The 618 is 707, and the 707 is basically almost 648.
Ooh, that is going to be a nice one. 652.50 around that area.
Yeah.
It's going to be like.
But I want a sharp reaction. I want a sharp reaction. So I will probably keep a pretty tight stop, and if it doesn't happen, I'll let it fall down to about 650 and take another stab, and then that one I'll size smaller and keep the stop a little wider. Higher probability in the 707. But I do like the potential stab for this. But then if we don't get down that far, I won't take anything unless it's an or breakout or we break out of this trend we're kind of forming here. If we closed above pretty much like 25K, which is quite a ways away. So I'm going to be patient today because yesterday was a shit show and I want no part of something like that today.
No, yesterday sucked. Not going to lie.
Yeah, it was.
But today, let's see.
Today is
find out.
New day.
Find out. Actually, I just realized I forgot something. You got to give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. A week, no MOC stream. I know. It is very unfortunate. I won't take it. I won't take any trades on MOC. I will wait until we're back because I feel shameful to do it without everybody. How's everybody doing now? Friday. Vibes high. Vibes are high. We got to know it. They are immaculate right now. They cannot come any down.
We back. Hello.
Whew.
All right. When are you flying? Monday?
Yeah, Monday.
Nice.
I will be there on Monday, and I will be ready to go.
Well, you're always
like
ready to go. As a matter of fact, I think you are the only person I know who is like literally ready to go at all times. Like there's never going to be a time where Sputnik's going to say, "Oh no, I'm too tired." There's no way.
No. I am the party version of a doomsday prepper. Always ready.
Can't disagree.
Always looking forward to the day. Always looking forward to it.
Yep.
And I'm always ready to get swifty.
Yep. I know that, but now, no doubts. All right.
All right, blah. Bring it on, dog. Oh yeah, all right. We'll throw the poll.
What's happening?
Sorry. He's from Slovakia or lives in Slovakia, and the U.S. faces Slovakia today. Even though the United States is absolutely going to dog Slovakia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Well, you can't even shit talk anything anymore because Switzerland is out.
Nah, you can shit talk now.
Damn it. We out. Let's see. Anybody in the trade yet? Chat. Anybody in a trade? Oh, the real Luca's in this BTC trade since 2 days. You haven't sold yet? Well, real Luca, where was your entry on BTC? BTC is currently sitting at 66,955. Where was your entry? I mean, well, it's been a bit of a range, so you're still good. You're not fully cooked yet. Not fully cooked. By the way, Nick,
Yes.
remember yesterday when I asked the chat if they would recommend going to a capsule hotel or not? I now booked it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna do
really?
a review. I'm gonna do a review.
All right. Yeah, I
tomorrow.
want to see it. I want to see it.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, welcome to MTB Crips. This is my room tour. Open the door. It's like, okay, we're done.
And it's done. I'm pretty excited to see that.
Mhm. All right, we do have trades. Hey, Lef, 16 minis? Is that what you're saying? This dude is fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, this guy goes hard.
He goes like
He was in like
hard.
24 yesterday or some shit.
Yep. I hope that's on.
This guy knows ball.
Hope that's on a live account though.
I think
minis?
probably the max. I think anywhere is 15. Right?
Almost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Boo.
Boo. The max is 15 times 2 plus 5, yeah. But $320 a point in live account. Nice.
That is terrifying.
So you're
my goodness.
up 5 figures in a day, guy. That's great.
Damn.
That's awesome.
I'm also like 20 minis short on NQ from 24,870. So on my live account.
24,870?
Yeah, I can't show it
okay.
for personal reasons, but it's like 25 minis or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I'm short from
Yeah.
24,983. So.
Oh yeah. That's cool, dog. I sold earlier, but I was short from 25K yesterday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, my initial short was 25,128.25.
Oh yeah. Okay, dog. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I've been shorting since all-time highs, so.
Well,
Nice
I've
one.
actually been long since like 10.
Fair. That's quite impressive, sir. That's quite impressive.
Yeah. But I'm afraid of this pullback, so I might close it. I'm afraid it closes me out, break even at $10. Let's see. Hey, but dude, this GP is gonna be so fire.
It's gonna smack. It's gonna be very difficult for me to not take it.
It is gonna absolutely smack. I think, you know what I might do? I might just slap on an order at 652.50 on my live account, just like 1 micro, and just let it sit there. Cause this is gonna print potentially.
I honestly think it is. I think it is. So I think I'm gonna do like just a tight stop. Then I'm gonna do like a couple micros, like 20, 30 points. Let that thing ride.
Do it.
And then take another stab at the 707 if we get down there.
I like it.
I just don't. This has to happen in the next few
707
minutes.
In the next few minutes? Are you crazy?
I don't want this to happen at the open.
Wait. You're talking 618. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I meant
618.
707. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna put 1 micro order on my live account at
Nice.
24,652.50. Let's see.
When it drops, I'll add more until 10:45, then work my way out.
24,652.
I like the strat, dog. I like the strat.
Buy. All right, got my order in. Let's do it. Let's ride, baby. Let's ride. And then targeting 790. That will be the play.
Yeah, I like that. Where's ES at? But oh yeah, that's right. There's literally a GP on ES in the same spot.
Ooh, wait. Let me measure that out.
That's
then.
right. There's 2 of them. They're right here.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, those are the ones we actually called out yesterday. I still have the alert on ES.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait,
still
think
have
I'm
it on.
gonna-
Says ESGP right here.
I might
Hell
size to
yeah.
just, I might size just to NQ.
This is gonna be very nice. But I won't go over one order, one micro with my limit order. But as soon as it taps, might add into it. So let's see. That Chris Bounce, how are you calculating the GP? Easy. Look, let's go to my screen really quick. I'll show you. Basically, oh shit, what did I do? Give it. Okay, here we go. So basically, this is the hourly chart, right? You look for a clean swing high to swing low, or swing low to swing high. In this case, we have this low here from Tuesday, right? You take the Fib tool, mark this low, and then drag it all the way up to here, which is the swing high. And I like to drag it out so that I can see the full bars where the price currently is. And then kaboom, bada bang, bada boom. 0.707 is that 650 area that we're looking for. Now, all you got to do, if you want it set up like this, where you have the yellow background for the actual GP area, use these settings. I'm gonna leave them on for like 10 seconds, take a screenshot, and then just apply the same. And that's pretty much it. Easy peasy.
We bounced at 24,708, so that's a little unfortunate because my order's at 706.
Ouch.
Ouch.
It happens. It can still come back down. Don't worry.
Just a little nervous. Don't want it to fly down.
Yeah.
We need to tap and reject 700 and just fly back up.
Are you gonna set an order at the 707 as well, or do you manually enter?
I'll probably manually wait for the 707. I'm gonna test the waters on the 618, but I don't want to get caught in a bearish day. So if we disrespect the shit out of the 618, I'll wait manually for the 707.
That makes sense.
That's the play.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, my friend.
Yeah, try.
If the open pushes us down there, I might take it manually as well instead of just leaving an order there. Because that could absolutely kill me. Leia, what's the like target? Let's make it a quick and easy 333. Quick and easy. I like. Very simple, straight to the point.
Straight to the point.
Straight to the point. Where? Let's see. Ooh, but wait, NQ did tap 708. Oh, you have it at 706.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, I fucked that up.
Nah, that's okay.
Now Now I don't really want this. I'm a little nervous in the bounce now.
Don't you worry. Yeah,
little tappy tap. Just a taparoo.
Taparoo and skirt.
Maybe a tap down to like 700. Pop and then boom to 900.
Bada bing, bada bong. 900. We get that. Are you gonna target 900?
870 probably.
Okay, I'm gonna target 790.
I like it. Okay. Here we come.
Yeah. All right. There's 700.
Tapped.
Nice.
I'm okay if it comes down to 7. I'm okay if it comes down to 7. But it's got to do a little wicky wick. It's got wick whip whip. Go straight up. Straight up from here, Doc.
Straight up.
Go ahead and tap it. I know it wants to tap 700. It's okay. You can take a nice little tap. Taparoo. Just a little boop, bing bong.
Little bada bing, bada bong. Well,
little bing bong.
Just want to see 0.707. That would be nice. That would be so nice.
Okay, now let's go up. Yup. Come on.
Wait, let's go to your screen. True. Let's see Sputnik's screen. He's in a trade.
Let's get that bounce. Let's get that bounce there, Shadi. Let's get the bounce. Let's bring these levels over here.
Shadi.
Okay. Hold 700. Don't you dare come back.
By the way, since we're so close to the open, I deleted my order that I had sitting, and I'm gonna manually enter it if we touch the 707.
Okay. I like.
All right. Wait. I just got word. We're ready. My voice thingy is still broken, so I'm gonna use my normal voice to introduce, the one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-meeting, hawker walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating, do not disturb, more forgetting, phone buzzing, button tick, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official, listen, princess, Vegas, scene, the gambler, rabbit, gobble, world traveler, cinnamon stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, playing, holding, voice losing, all-time high hating, on the journey to Club 33, being karaoke singing, 15 mini GC trading, sometimes blondie, curly trader, matcha mommy. Good morning.
Hey,
Let's go. Happy Friday.
what's up, guys?
Hey.
Good
How are you doing?
morning. How are we doing?
We doing
We're doing great. I mean, Perro Loco, are you like, open your eyes, man? Open your eyes. She's right here.
She's right here, dog. She's right here.
Okay. Well,
It
we're
looks
getting
like-
a little
It
bit
looks
of
like,
a pullback here.
The female
on-
traders are in headband mode. I love it.
I am.
Celine
I'm ahead.
Celine already had one on during the London stream. I'm like, what? Did you like coordinate?
Oh, I actually had no idea. But
There you go.
I love it. I'm here for it. Listen, I put on this headband. I put on a little bit. You can't tell, but it's like this red lip because I want the bears to come in hot today. I want
no,
the
Miriam, I'm wrong.
market to just go to new all-time lows. I want this market to dump. I'm here for it.
Ooh, I like
Miriam,
it, I like
unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say that I would like it to pump.
Why are you in a
Well,
long?
we can pump.
I'm currently
okay.
wrong.
we can tap into the GP, then pump it, and then dump it the entire day. How about that? How about that?
I have been short in my other accounts since 8:02.
Ooh.
Well, I did.
Okay.
I'm only in. I've already taken profit, but I'm in one contract left, and I have my stop sitting right at 760. So I'm ready for this market to give us a dumperoo.
No, let's see it.
Well, rip my trade.
Well, I mean, so far you're in profit.
I don't like when Miriam's bias is against mine. My confidence goes to the ground.
I always want it to go to the ground, though. To be fair, I always
That's
do.
My confidence?
No, not your. We got enough of that yesterday during that shit show we had of a price action.
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
So, Miriam, what are you seeing on the charts right now? What are your levels that you're looking at?
So I actually did not even do my levels today, so we're gonna do them together.
Let's
We're gonna do
just
them
trade
together.
based on feelings. How about that?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
How about
Let's
that?
do that. That
Friday
works.
special.
Yeah. All right. So if we go to my screen here, I gotta remove some things because I got too much going on. Okay. So Nasdaq here on the left, ES on the right. We're gonna start at the 4-hour. So I have not changed any of these levels. I'm going to go ahead and keep these levels on the upside because we did not even tap into them yesterday. So we're going to keep them. Right now, the 1-hour is still forming, I think. Hold on, let me check. Yes. So we still have about 34 minutes left in this 1-hour. But the 4-hour, I don't really see anything brand new. No fresh levels on the 4-hour. Let me go to the 3. We have something forming right here between 902 and call it like the pre-market high. So I'll keep a watch at that level. We have another supply above it and another one above it. So got a lot of supply zones going on today. So we're just going to keep an eye out for that 900. Let's see if anything develops on lower time frames. I kind of see something. I'm kind of seeing something. I don't love it, but I kind of see it. I'm just going to go ahead and mark out that 900. I'm gonna put a line. I'm gonna put a line right here. This is kind of what I'm looking at. I'm looking for this 901, and then I'm gonna be watching previous day high for a sweep, potentially. Right now, we are holding the 700 level. Right now, this is the 700 level I have been watching all day, or pretty much since yesterday. So 700 is gonna be that key area we need to hold. 750, 749 specifically is previous day low on the NASDAQ. So that's gonna be a level that I want to see. If I'm feeling bearish, which I am, I want to see bulls not be able to reclaim that level. Sorry, Nick. That's going to be the level I'm going to watch for us to continue rejecting. Obviously, we have not opened yet. We're about 4 minutes out, but I'm going to be watching that. 700 is, again, that key area. Anything below 698, I'm going to be watching to target 606, possibly 580. And then we're looking at the weekly low here around 24,450. Okay, so that's to the downside. To the upside, there's a lot of levels we got to break. 900, we have to break 25,000. We got to break all this shit. Okay, there's all this shit going on. So it's possible. It's definitely possible, but I'm not feeling like we're gonna do that today. So we'll watch for it. Yeah, so nothing crazy on the 1 hour. I don't really have like any fancy levels right now. That's all I got for NASDAQ. ES. 4-hour demand or 4-hour supply zone that we tapped into in the pre-market. I did not move this from the pre-market yesterday, so this is still intact. We tapped right into the midpoint, and now we are getting a nice pullback. Yes, that level I'm going to be watching to the downside is 845, 836, 822, and then 800. The upside, we have to break yesterday's pre-market high, which is 912, and then we could possibly find 926 and then 938. So that's what I'll be looking for on ES. Again, let's do the top-down analysis here just to check and see if we have any levels. 4-hour, 3-hour, 2-hour, 1 hour. I don't see much. Maybe something going on here around 870, call it 868 up to 877, but we'll see and watch for that. But right now, I like where NASDAQ's sitting. So I want to see this break of 698 and then give me a jumperoo going into Friday.
No. I disagree with everything that she said, and it's absolutely incorrect. We are gonna.
But wouldn't you love to catch a nice juicy short? Oh,
yeah, if I wasn't long.
Well, you're in profit right now.
I will say. I mean, where did you enter?
706.
Okay, so to argue that, again, that's the level I want to see us break. So if we can't break it, it's likely bulls will step in and try to push us back up. If we start breaking back above 750, you got a good chance, my G. So
all right.
I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, I like that.
All right, we got about 1 minute left here until the market opens. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? It's Friday. Ready to make some money?
They're saying dump. They're all saying dump. Oh God, I'm so screwed.
Well, we're still at break even. 50 seconds left.
Oh no, I did not. I hate being in trades before the open. I mean,
you could close it at break even, but then it's max pain if it pumps up.
Yeah, then it's maximum pain. I'd rather take the small loss here.
There. Patrick 30, ping 25. The like goal is 333, angel number. So hit that like button. Once we're at 333, we're gonna give you guys a free account. Hopefully today somebody doubles and wins. Finally.
We're holding though. They're really holding the 6.
Damn it, bulls! Come on.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Fuck. Oh no. We gotta hit 870 is my TP.
870.
870.
8 motherfucking 70.
Hey,
yeah, you're gonna hold
if they reclaim 750, I'll switch my bias.
Here we go.
Yes.
Here's the open.
Ding ding, motherfuckers.
Here we go.
Oh,
come on, baby.
Push
Clear
it.
750. Clear 750.
Push it.
Clear 750. Don't you dare go back down to 700. Don't you freaking dare.
There, we still got the 707.
No. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, and we're alive. Oh, and it's gone. Damn it.
Wow.
Maximum pain.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
We still have the 0.707.
Maybe they just needed to grab
650.
Oh my God, there's no way.
What was your exit?
The low right there.
No.
It was literally right. There's no. Please go back down. Please go back down. Please go down, good sir. I do not want to see this pump. I will
just dump.
Oh no. No, please. No. Look at that. No, there's no way. There's no way.
Yikes. Well, it's not over yet. Can still dump. Don't worry.
I hope it does. Like, please. Look at the fill. Look at that fill. There's no way that we're gonna pump from here. And if we do, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
That's annoying.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Yeah,
see if they
showing
reclaim
vision
750.
Yep, there it is. Almost. There it is.
Wow, love that. Love that. Fucking love this. What's ES doing? What are you doing over here, sweetheart? What's going on here?
Oh
What's
god,
going on here?
770. ES still holding previous day low. It bottom ticked it.
Oh my
It swept it like by a tick or so, but
Oh my god. I hate this market so much. So much.
There's still so much room to get to the upside, though. It's like, I mean, this sweep would be pretty insane. This would be pretty insane.
Especially if this 5-minute candle closes above 770. This is looking hella bullish, actually.
I can't. Oh man.
Where was your stop?
Literally that low, Miriam. Literally the low of
my
like the
God.
literal low. The literal freaking look at
But
that.
like to the tick?
To the tick.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Ah,
77.25.
Wait, I need to see
Okay,
your
so
chart.
70,
here.
77.
Oh god, no. I just saw it. Yeah, Max Payne. Confirmed.
Oh my god.
Max
I'm gonna
Payne confirmed.
fucking-
Yeah, I mean,
guys.
to be
Yeah.
fair,
That's
in your intro, you have bottom tick hero trading. We might need to change that.
Oh my god. It's shit like this, man. This is my okay, no. I'll message it back.
It's just gone.
that's actually, yeah. I'm sorry.
Please look at the Slack. Ah!
Wait, I don't get it.
Oh shit.
You don't get that?
No? Is that like a TikTok thing?
Dude, seriously? Do you not remember that? Did you see that? You've never seen that show?
No. What am I like? No, it got 35% on Rotten Tomatoes. Why would I watch that?
Oh.
I've,
Well, all right. Well,
I've never.
everyone
seen
knows
it.
what that show is. Well,
Oh,
Well,
it's a
chat,
meme.
who caught that long is the question.
I hope everybody.
I hope everyone caught that.
I hope everybody got that and is making so much money right now. And, you know, just
Happy life.
having a great time.
Easy.
Yeah, wouldn't have expected that. Pump.
I'm at a loss for words.
Well, I guess we wait for the orb now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna lose.
No, don't say that.
My
You're like,
luck
"Please."
already.
Damn. You said 870, right?
All right, I'm just gonna cry.
Oh god.
There
This
it
is
is.
painful.
That's gonna be 170 point. Oh my!
I'm actually
All
mad.
right. Let's wait for this orb, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, see the positive? You got another banger Twitter post right there.
I don't even give a shit. Fuck Twitter. Fuck this market. I need a nice amount.
I need a do.
to help me out this morning. Fuck.
Is that how you start your mornings? You just crack open a nice fresh.
I mean, at this point, I need to. Like, the pain of watching this literally go to TP after wicking me out by a point is insane.
Yeah, that is fucking like once you know the pain of Nicholas Wickolas, like it kind of like burns itself into your brain forever.
Yeah, because then what are you gonna do? Like chase it, and then yeah, I probably would work out, but that's a habit you don't want to build.
Nope. All right, there we are. There we are.
Well, that's cool, guys. TP hit for anybody in that trade. TP hit. Nice job. Nice fucking job, everybody.
Black Beautiful Unicorn says, "But go back to cattle."
Yeah, that's it. I'm going back to cat. What's it doing nowadays? Nothing.
A whole bunch of nothing, like usual. Damn, it's so fucking strong right now. Holy. 890.
Yeah, I need this Mexico vacation next week bad. I am going to drink my sorrows away.
Gosh. Worst.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh god.
I mean, dude, it's so bad. It's so horrendously like.
Okay, so right through VWAP, easy.
Crazy.
ES is a little bit weaker, but
What's CS doing?
trying to follow.
Oh yeah, it is.
Careful out there, guys. Wild times.
Thanks, Patrick. Oh, nice job, Jack. Congratulations. You sir. I will be my liquidity for you if it means that you have made some money. That was London Low sweep. Was it? I didn't even freaking look. That's not London Low.
What's London Low?
I said that was London Low sweep. Oh wait.
I mean,
No, that's from days ago.
technically.
Wait.
Technically, but London Low is, I mean, London is still open, so it's like you can't sweep a session that is not done yet.
Oh, I always assume London's just from like 2 to 4 in my mind, and everything else is pre-market.
Ah, okay. Well then, yeah.
Damn. Spud's pain is the worst. It is. It really is. I'm glad that like these are the story. Like you can't make that shit up. Like if I tried, I wouldn't be able to replicate it. So I'm just glad that it's a firsthand thing that people get to see.
That's what I say all the time too when I get a Nicholas Wickolas. Like at least people see it on stream that shit is happening.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's content.
Mm-hmm. Well, great content. Great fucking content.
Great content. Great.
Yeah, I'm so happy for this great content. Oh boy. NQ is just not stopping right now.
Just gonna keep going.
Yeah, like just at this point.
See what the orb will do, though. I mean, I'll still take.
Might as well just go long and close your eyes. Hold until Mexico.
Yeah.
Hold over the weekend. Flash PMI in 5 minutes, says Soul Martyr.
Oh, nice.
Is that so? Mombucks, that's pretty much, or Mombucks, that's pretty much the same pain. I had a buy limit 2 points below spot stop loss and it did not hit. Yeah, yep, sucks. Let's see. Gold is at an interesting level right now. rejecting this high this Sunday, Friday. No, what is it? Sunday 6 p.m. high. That could be very interesting for potential shorts, actually.
Very interesting.
Potential shorts.
Potential shorts.
Potential shorts. Should do like a multiplier.
Everybody, today we might make some beautiful shorts together.
Wait, that was fire.
Amen. All right.
Lev, I
had
love
a
the long
dream
shot.
that I sang the national anthem.
Wait, what?
Nice dream.
That's like a weird, not like bucket list thing, but like I think that'd be such a cool thing to do, is sing the national anthem at some game or whatever.
I mean,
right? Some
You will
event.
crush it, I think.
Dude, I literally
Yeah,
would
that'd be
sit there
kinda sick.
sometimes and just pretend like I'm singing the national anthem at a game. Like,
Fire.
thank you very much. I don't even like the spotlight like that. I'd be terrified, but I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be cool. Damn, we are
Yeah.
really going.
Yep, we're fucking going all right.
This.
Don't remember. Don't remind him. Do not remind him.
Dude, what? That's actually crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy. This
The whole
is
5-minute, 15-minute candle. Like not a single.
like
Okay.
it didn't even react to this London session GP at all.
Nope.
It just sliced through it. Like, see you later, bye.
Wow.
Good luck, everybody.
Well, lots of shorts got
I
trapped
don't know.
there. That's for sure.
I go now.
I go now. Literally.
Damn.
Well, this is where we just wait.
So we're gonna reverse here, or
See, I don't like moves like this from the gate, because then a lot of times you just see the market do absolutely nothing later.
yeah,
True.
that's yeah. No. Yeah.
AB trades. Hello, I won 2 accounts last Friday, but haven't received any codes. What I need to do, please? Thank you, Nick. Well, it's been 7 days, so Potato is catching up with everything, and he's going to send you
This Sunday.
your code.
This Sunday,
This
everybody
Sunday.
who's got
Yeah, this
one to
Sunday.
give away is going to get one. If you don't get it on Sunday, it's because you don't have a TDY account. So make sure you have a Tradeify account, and the email is in your YouTube description. And if you still don't get it Sunday, it's because it wasn't logged anywhere. And then in that case, send me an email in which I won't respond to you until Friday.
Bada bing, bada
Be
bong.
realistic with you guys. Everybody else who has done it correctly and has been logged will get it on Sunday. Otherwise, send me an email Monday morning. But don't email
it.
me twice, because I will not be coherent at the time you email me.
Damn, NQ, what the hell y'all say?
Fucking nuts.
All right, orbs closing in 30 seconds. Then we're gonna get ready for this. Honestly, at this point, I'm so pissed about the long. I want to short. So I want to come all the way back down.
Don't make it worse.
I want it to come all the way back down, and then I want to enter
Don't
the short
make
on
it
the
worse.
orb at the bottom.
We might get a nice ES GP short though. This London range. Maybe.
Monday, taking for a drink on Tuesday. When you said 7 days, reminded me of Craig David. 7 days. You both, none of you will even know what the hell I'm talking about.
Nope.
Exactly.
You are absolutely right, lady.
Remember that song, Monday, taking for a drink?
Yeah,
on
I've heard it before.
Tuesday? And I can't say the next part. Well, I can, but it's not appropriate. Oh, are we gonna crack the Orby orb? Rat bastards.
Looks like it. Maybe sweep of London high and then drop, or is it just gonna
That'd be
keep
fun.
going up?
I'd like that.
Is it just gonna keep going up? I mean, the 5-minute chart looks very much like it wants to keep going.
God, I hate taking longs.
Now I want to short it. Oh, I'm so mad. I just want to short now.
You know what? Today the poll said 49% dump. They won. The Bears won, but at what price?
Still could win. Still could win.
Yeah,
I want them to win now. I'm sick of this. Dump forever. I'm never longing it ever again. Yeah, I want the Bears to win.
Yeah, I've been wanting the Bears to win.
Or rejection right here.
Stupid Bulls.
Those.
Stupid.
Oh, please don't make me long up here. Please reject it right here. Fuck. You know what'd be so sad is like we bottom ticked the long, got wicked out, and then I end up longing at the fucking highs. And then
imagine
that would be. I'm not. You know, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it because that would be my luck, and I will. It will ruin me.
And then you're not gonna touch it, and then it just skyrockets.
Yeah.
It's all rigged against you, Spuddy.
It is.
I don't love along here either. Like, and I'm not even trying to say that because I want to short. I really genuinely just don't love the extension that we've already made. And then to long right here, no.
Yeah, it's ugly. I would want to potentially take shorts once ES taps 6888, and then short ES if we get a bearish reaction to that level. That I could get on board with.
I'm gonna orb short the shit out of this. Stop at the high. Now bring us all the way to the ground right now.
Oh yeah.
Right fucking
like
now.
It.
Give me that 3-minute rejection. Bearish ass close. Let's go. I'm going to high, baby. Let's go. Dump it. 200 points. That's the only way that I'll feel good today. Come on. Give me my satisfaction.
Do it.
Won't you ride? If we get down below 900, I'm going to play that, even though it's only 30 points. I'm just ready. I'm just ready to fucking vibe right now. I'm just listening to like some really hard music in the background, just chilling, full max volume. Probably couldn't even hear you if you tried talking. Let's go, baby. Vibes are back. We just formed our second ellipse. I see it. We had that first one.
The ellipses are back.
The ellipse strategy is in full effect. Oh, fuck. We're about to enter the third stage. Everybody strap in. Yeah, I will twirl when it dumps. Trust.
Oh, wait. You're actually short?
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
I hope it dumps.
1, 2, 7, 3 down the rock.
We all hope it dumps.
Come on, baby.
Dump it 500 points for Nick.
Yep, we're on the third stage. That's funny.
The third stage.
Here we go.
Nice.
Shit,
let's go.
50 coming. No, we have it at the third. We have to close on the third. We have to close on the third. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. All part of the strat. Nice, beautiful, bearish close. I love. Might start playing orb rejections.
I like that. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I took that right with you.
Yeah.
We just entered third stage. We have overlapping ellipses. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Leave that runner.
What the Rockefeller groove is.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah! Come on!
Go. Give us VWAP.
We're about to enter stage 4.
Give us VWAP, you rat.
Nice.
Give us VWAP. Let's
take that.
Oh yeah, this is
What's
going
your
to
entry, Miriam?
It's going to the literal fucking ground.
What's
yes, Miriam.
Yeah, because I
entered at 940.
940.
So
I entered it at 900.
I literally was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was in 6 minis, and then I scaled out at 20 points. So like heavily, like I was only in one more contract, and then I realized, oh shit, I have a consistency rule. So I'm fully
smart. We have entered stage 4. We are on stage 4.
Okay, so I'm late to the party, but I'm in as well at 900.
Ooh.
All right, we ride, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're going to the ground.
Jump
We're
it to
going
the
to
ground.
the actual fucking
Jump it to
ground.
the ground. Jump it to the ground.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. 850 crack, and it's going all the way down.
Ooh,
It's
this will
all the
be
way
nice.
down.
Oh,
will be
fuck
nice.
yeah, it is. Let's go. We're making $1 million today. I don't care about
like it.
consistency on this growth. I'll hold this shit until we see my. You know what? My TP is my last stop loss, and I will not close until we hit it. That is my fucking vengeance. I'm catching this 250 point trade right here live.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, partner. I'm overstimulated.
Oh my god.
Revenge trading a little bit, but it was still methodical.
No, I think that one worked. I like that. Because I was like, there's no way in hell I'm longing here. What the hell? Why would I long
Hell
here?
no.
Why would we long when we're at
Hell
orb?
no.
We're at previous day high right there, which it didn't even tap into, like barely missed it by a tick. I'm like, you want me to long here? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You know what? We have actually just entered stage 5 right here. That was the 5th stage. That was the 5th. Let me draw.
I did enter that on another account. So we're also still long or still short.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
just exited it.
Um,
I'm out.
We are in the 5th state. What the hell's going on with this ellipse? Ellipses are cracking out. All right, we're good.
Ooh, bring it down, you rat.
Yep. Bring it down. Bring it to the ground. You guys, listen. It's not possible. It's necessary. We are going down to 677. Oh, we're going to 67.
Oh my god.
67. Hold on. I have to change my uh-oh.
The VWAP's right there. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's why I got out.
VWAP's right there. ES, let's see. ES needs to reject 76. Otherwise, we just fucking pump the shit right back up to the top.
Nice.
I'm actually changing my TP to 6767.
6767.
67.
Love it. Do it.
Right there. That's pretty much where I got wicked out. Right at the low. Let's go. How many air drinks do I have in the morning? None. I just ripped the fucking gym before I came here, and I'm just where the vibes are high. I don't care if this stops me out, because guess what? We still call the top. If you rode this down, you'd be up 70. Oh wait, yeah, you'd be up 70 points. So we'll take that.
Fire.
We'll take that.
Oh boy. Hey, by the way, we're so close to the like goal, chat. We only need 333 likes. There are 591 people watching right now. Everybody hits the like button. Boom, we're there. Boom, giveaway.
Nasdaq
Come on.
stays- Sorry,
Everything. What's that?
just trying to analyze.
Yeah,
I'm analyzing out loud. I was saying if Nasdaq stays below 900, I think this short still looks really, really good. Even though we
Shout
are
out to-
pushing VWAP.
Shout out to Satish. She says news in 6 minutes.
Oh,
News in 6 minutes. People asking, can we share Spot's screen? This is Spot's screen. Inspired Ash. You see Spot's trade? It's right there.
Yep.
Is
We have
right
the
there.
5 ellipses. We're in the 5th stage, dogs. We are in the 5th stage, my good friend. We are going to the nose.
We
going
are
to the
in the
nose.
5th stage.
I just need to sing. I just need to sing and let my heart out.
Why
Pour
are
my
you
heart
in
and
the
soul
fifth
into this
stage?
trade.
my heart and soul is in
My
this trade.
heart and soul is in this
Oh,
trade. Lord of it.
That was
got the-
fire. That was
Friday
pretty good.
tingles, baby. We
That's
got the
pretty good.
Friday tingles.
That was
Y'all
pretty good.
didn't know you were gonna get a whole like
Get
preacher
a whole ass
sesh.
potato. Oh, Lord.
Oh, honey. I know you didn't know. You gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today. Restart my song. Hold on. The light is fading away.
All right,
Lights
4
and
minutes
lights in
until
the
the
sky.
kangaroo. I hope this shit just
Oh, I can't wait for it to fucking plummet. I know it's going to.
Make
Right
new
here.
lows of day. Yes.
Yup. Yup. Oh shit. Here it comes. It's the 6th stage. Oh my god, it is literally the 6th stage.
How many stages are there?
There's 8. When we reach 8, it's over. It's literally like maximum power. Like you cannot get. It's the 8th gate. That's literally.
It's
what
because you ate on the 8th stage.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yes. We are in stage 8. Back on my song. It's show time.
We need to drop below this 49, 849. Come on. I don't like where ES is holding either. Like, just dump it. Dump it.
Walk with me 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street.
I would love to hear that music. Play it loud.
All right, here we go. Everybody, strap in because we're going to the lows. This is Friday, so I don't want to hear any shit about not being professional. All right, we're in a massive fucking short, and if you're not in this short, then I mean you don't.
Then you suck.
Then you're bad. Let's ride, guys. To the lows. We are entering stage 6. Stage 6 incoming. Stage 6 incoming. Here he is.
Here for it.
All right, here we go. It's about to dump.
2 minutes.
1, 2, 7, 3 down in the Rockefeller Street. Now, do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal.
Don't make me pull
Let's go,
your hair
guys.
back and hold it so that you can throw up.
Yep. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
This is really just like anticipating, like giving us anticipation.
Love it.
So let's keep moving on. 1, 2, 7, 3 down.
He's not even spinning anymore. He's just flipping.
I can't tell what part of his head is where.
Here we go, baby.
Oh my gosh.
I'd recommend turning your headphones down. 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. So do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
20 seconds.
Keep the vibes. Keep the vibes. Keep the vibes.
Keep the vibes.
Vibes high. Wait, this is 7th. This is 7th gate. Gate 7. Gate 7 to be open! Wait, my Tradeify froze. What's happening? Somebody explain. Somebody explain. Somebody explain.
It's stalling. It's stalling at 900.
But why?
And dropping
Why?
here.
What's
We're
happening?
dropping 893. Okay. Let's
Wait,
see.
but I can still see your Tradeify move. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, now it's fine. Now it's fine. It froze
Okay.
for a second. Oh god, you guys, this is it. This is the 8th gate, right?
It's not possible. No,
Everybody lock in.
it's necessary.
This is it. This is it. The rejection at 920, we're going to the ground. Otherwise, it's all over. The ship's gonna blow up. Tars, lock us in right now. Rotate.
Tars. Fucking Tars.
News? What news?
Didn't we have news? I thought we had news at 7 or 10.
We did. We did. We did.
Push to 120, then drop. Hey, yo.
I just entered a gold short, by the way.
Damn, gold is. Damn, I didn't even look at gold. Holy
Why are
shit.
you not looking at gold?
Oh no.
We are in a supply zone on gold. The same
Oh,
one from me
no.
a couple days ago. Re-entered that.
Oh, okay. We're holding.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh wow.
Oh, we're not.
What?
Oh,
Oh shit! Never mind. I'm probably out of.
Oh,
Oh, I'm still in. I'm still in.
holy
Oh, that was close.
shit. What happened?
Did you just? Wait, what? I'm confused.
Look at NASDAQ.
well, you guys,
Oh, I only look at gold. Oh, what the hell?
we
You
can't
on
always
there?
win. We can't always win. But listen, we had it in the bag. We had it in the bag.
Oh my god.
There will always be another day, but the Nasdaq did us so fucking dirty today. So
Well-
beyond dirty.
Oh my god. What was that?
I'm also out of my. Oh, shit!
Oh.
It didn't. No,
My
no, my
God.
trader is freezing. Drew, go to my screen, please. I need proof. I'm clicking exit, marketing cancel. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. Look, I'm here. I'm clicking that shit. It's not closing me out.
You're cooked.
It's not
You're
closing me
cooked.
out.
Oh no.
My order
Oh
is here.
no.
My order is here.
You know
Not
what?
closing me out. I hit exit. It doesn't work. What the hellionce is this shit?
Wow.
Come on now, for real.
Close the charts, everyone.
Oh,
been a great day.
I'm
Not
hitting
really.
this button
Man.
like crazy. Proof, Mr. Tradeify. Here, I'm clicking.
Oh
It's
my
not working.
God.
Not working?
Holy shit.
Now at least don't give me $5,000 unskins.
Yo, Bookmaps is going nuts.
Dude, that was
I don't see it go
insane.
crazy like this a lot.
Oh shit, it's actually working, this trade. Now the problem is I can't close it. Fuck.
I can't
that
opt.
down,
Am I on this? No, I'm not on this shit. I'm not.
Dude,
touching
I'm
this
up.
shit with a
I'm up
45 foot goal.
I'm $2,000 up on gold right now, and I can't close it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Ah.
Oh
it's
god.
dumping.
This was the most snowballed series.
Wait, I
of
can't
events.
cancel that order. Oh shit, yeah.
I'm exiting and more. Give me my money. Give me my money. No, it's dumping up to 2,600. No, I can't close it.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
There's no way
Yeah.
that we go like a full straight week of of these issues.
God, I'm clicking this shit. Look, I am clicking here.
No,
Proof.
what?
It's not working. Now it closed. Okay. No, it closed me for the loss? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Wait.
Dude, look at this. My exit is now up here. What the fuck?
Wait.
Is that when you started
what?
clicking? Or
Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, brother.
fuck.
Fuck my life.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Well,
I don't even know what to say. Well, that was news, guys. U.S. Supreme Court does not issue ruling in challenge to legality of Trump's global tariffs. Trump global tariffs struck down by Supreme Court. So there was that. Also, Michigan consumer sentiment came out.
okay.
Wow.
Nice. I got
Wow.
Ew.
I got played.
Everyone got played. I'm sorry, but unless you were literally in a long from the VWAP bounce and had to take profit all the way in Valhalla, then congratulations. Like that. Other than that, everyone else got screwed.
Sputnik.
Yeah.
Look, I joined the exit club here. Look at this.
Yep.
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 Nice. Mhm.
Yep. Yep.
What the fuck, man? This sucks. Closing down trade debate right now. Fuck
I'm
this
literally
shit.
closing all of my. Yeah, I'm not touching this shit.
Well.
Oh my god. Well, we did go into a supply zone and reject on the Nasdaq.
Oh my shit.
Oh my god.
Yep. Now the short's gonna play out.
Oh, yeah,
now it's
now
gonna
it's
go to the
gonna dump.
lows. Now it's
Now
gonna go to
it's
the
gonna dump.
fucking lows.
You know, at least I have proof on stream.
Man. That's a wild time right there. That's a wild time.
It's been a week, man. Yeah, thank God we're not going to be in the country.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chat. I'm pissed.
Oh Lord. Wow. Freaky
Wow.
Friday times 20 today.
Yeah. Yep.
At least I'm still in it on my live account.
Well, I guess that's why consistency rules help, because if I didn't have a consistency rule, I would have still been in that trade and would have gotten wrecked. The thing is, even if I would have had a stop in profits, I probably would have gotten so much slippage on that. And
1,000%.
maybe Tradeify wouldn't have even let me get out. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people have been having so many Tradeify issues lately. This is not cool. Not cool, Tradeify.
I was at least able to take this trade on my live account, so we up there, but
Holy shit, gold, it's just... Okay, let's all take a breath.
yeah, let's do some breath work. That's a good idea. Can we get Estelle to do some breath work with us, please?
I think, yes, I can help with that.
Thank you.
So we just all have to take one deep breath. Okay, let's take 3. Okay, 1.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Fill your lungs and exhale. 1, 2.
It's not working. I'm still gonna jump out.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit.
Get up, walk around if you need to. Go poke your head out the window. Just for fresh air, nothing, for no other reasons other than to just get fresh air.
Yep.
Walk outside for a little bit. Ground yourself. Not too cold or snowing in your area. Take your shoes off and put them in some grass. We all might need this right now because this is rough. The thing is, I feel like, and I'm gonna be real right now, because if you weren't able to close, how many people in the chat were in a trade and were not able to close their trade?
Me.
That's a big issue. I just want to know, like, who was in a trade and was not able to close? Because there have been literally a lot of things happening with Tradeify.
You know what's funny too? I would have gotten to payout with this.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of
Oh my
people. A
gosh.
lot of people saying that they had this
and
issue.
instead, we are down big on the day now. Minus 3.5K.
Okay, so I don't have any authority to say what happens next. But
Well, we'll see in Discord. Just check out Discord.
Yeah, we'll just have to see, because a lot of people are having this issue. I'm sure you guys are obviously not the only ones. So
Yeah, what's important now is if you had an issue, do not touch your account again for the rest of the day.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
check out Discord, check the announcements there. If anything comes up, but do not trade your account until Monday.
Oh man.
Yeah. Now I need Mexico too. Lord Sputnik, I do not drink, but I might start.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh Lord. Yeah. All right. Well, that supply zone's fucked. I would just love to see how this candle develops going into the day. I'm not going to be touching anything. Honestly, this is really sad to see. It's not even so much the levels, it's more the technical issues. Like, that stuff really peeves me. Same thing happened to me yesterday. I was just like, no, this ain't it.
This ain't
it.
Hundreds of tariff refund lawsuits pending in U.S. trade court. These are all Twitter posts or tweets that I'm getting. Supreme Court does not address eligibility for tariff refunds. Ruling finds president exceeded his powers by imposing duties without clear authorization from Congress. Are we surprised? Traders now see Fed. Yeah. Traders now see Fed waiting until July to cut rates. My phone is blowing up. That's crazy though. So I feel like we need Matt to kind of like explain what this means, because it says Trump's global tariffs are illegal, the Supreme Court ruled, and is stinging. Why can't I my phone keeps freaking out. Anyways, so This is a big deal. This is a big deal because what does that mean? Like now he has to pay. Now they have to pay back all of those tariff fees. I'm assuming that's what it might have to be.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Chocolate tequila. That's right. Though.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money to pay. It's a lot of money to pay back.
That is a lot of money to pay. Maybe he can give us some too.
Yeah, no, I know what he did was illegal. I mean, it wouldn't be the fucking first time he did that, but I mean, the market obviously really liked that. It trying to, it sounds like that's good news in terms of tariff news, but what does that mean for all the, they don't technically have to pay it back? Oh, okay.
Oh. So, like, are we gonna pump here or what? Like, now what?
I don't know. ES in a supply
I'm not touching
zone.
it,
I am not touching anything anymore.
My book maps is usually pretty tame, but the orders are just flying everywhere right now. I can't even get a good read on it. Oh.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
Oh.
looking forward to Tradeify.
We're all quiet. I'm just like,
Cause just maximum pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's run a giveaway. Fuck it. That's a good idea.
we need
Let's do it
something good.
quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need some happiness here.
People their account wants a new one.
Keyword.
Oh man.
Well,
The
yeah,
vibes were so high right before
The
that.
vibes are really high.
like 20 minutes ago, we're all
So
dancing.
high.
We're all having a good time, and then
Yeah, all having a great time.
boom.
And
Oh
then we're
my
not.
Gosh. Oh. Oh, Nasdaq.
All right, chat. Let's do a giveaway. We're gonna give away a 50k lightning funded right now. That's what we're doing. Here's what
Yeah.
you need to do in order to participate in this. You gotta like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel, and once I give it a keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified, and that would suck. So, chat, the keyword is, let's make the chat happy. Good luck, everybody.
Happy.
Happy.
Yeah, well, it's not
happy.
lame CK, whatever your name is. It's not depressed Nick, it's depressed Nix at this point. Multiple.
Yep.
Can you play the sound?
No.
Please. Okay. Thank you.
No. It's just sadness. It's just pain and sadness and sorrow.
Well, I have a great one for that. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Attempt.
Yep. That's exceptionally loud. Which makes me even sadder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is my voice thingy working at least?
Is it?
Oh, now it
Yes.
is.
At least that is working. That makes me
No, it
very
makes me
happy,
even
my
sadder.
generous kid. No, don't be sad, little potato. It's okay. Today was a day that didn't play. But next week, you're going to be chilling at the beach and sipping on a tequila. And everything's going to be fine, my son.
Yeah.
Sipping on a tequila.
Sipping on a tequila.
sipping on a lot of tequilas.
I stand corrected.
Hey, can I order a glass of alcohol, please? Oh gosh.
All right, let's run the bot, Drew. Let's see.
Oh no
who
way
wins
they
this
break.
giveaway.
I would not be
50K lightning
shocked
funded.
at all if they drop this to make new lows for the day.
Oh,
Not even a bit.
excuse me, gotta interrupt. Princess Debbie 2912. Princess
Oh,
Debbie
sorry.
2912. You just won a 50K lightning funded account.
Hey, Princess Debbie. I like the name.
Fire.
Come on, Princess Debbie.
Type in the chat.
Okay, there she is. Says thank you. All right, look, Princess Debbie. Here's what
Yay.
we're gonna do now. Here's what we're gonna do, Princess Debbie. Look. So, how about that?
Oh, that's fire.
Sputnik, how do we like that?
Yep.
Yep, good. So, Princess Debbie, do you want to play a game where you have 75% chance of winning two 50K lightning funded and a 25% chance of winning nothing? Let's see what Princess Debbie says. That's just because we're depressed and we want to make somebody happy right now.
Yeah, somebody has to end happy today
I know.
because it ain't us.
Yep. Nope.
Not me.
All right.
Yep,
Princess
yep,
Debbie,
yep.
please. Says, let's do it. All right. If this hits nothing, I swear. All right. Spinning it. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Today is
Hold
the
on,
most
okay, hold-
sorrowful,
no,
sadness,
no,
painful
no.
day of our lives.
We're gonna give her one. We're gonna give her one.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
getting
gonna
one.
give
You're getting one.
Princess Debbie, you
Did
get
we all
one.
do something like
Princess-
bad in our past lives that all
No.
just accumulated on this week?
Yep.
Is that what happened?
Princess, you get one 50K lightning funded account. I hope it makes you happy because that makes us happy. Congratulations. This is bullshit.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
congrats.
heck?
No, I'm genuinely wondering because what the
It's,
going on with
this
this
is
week?
nah.
wait, what did she win
Princess-
again? What was it?
She gets a 50K lightning funded. Do
All
you
right,
add her to the
sick.
list?
Let's make that 100K. Fuck it.
All right. 100K lightning.
Oh,
Do I need to?
Brett-
do I need
Brett,
to
you're
send you the
listening?
profile, or do you add her to the list?
Oh, Brett's here.
Yeah, Brett's
Brett, we need it, dog. We need some happiness in here because
Yeah, we
we're
do.
so down bad. We're
If
so
you
down
saw
bad.
what happened today,
oh god,
Nice.
not a day.
Not a day at all. Just a horrendous.
hey, Brett says give away
said- he said triple
350K. But wait. So let's give
them
her
away.
one. So let's give her one, and let's pick two other winners who get a 150K lightning funded.
I love how he came in and just said, "Nah, run it up."
All right. So Princess Debbie gets 150K lightning funded. Drew, let's run the
Yep.
bot again. Let's get a second winner for 150K lightning funded.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
same keyword. Just run it.
Run
Just run
again.
I
Okay.
still can't
Second winner
believe
is
I was-
Naftal 94.
Hey.
Naftal 94.
Congrats,
And then the
congrats.
third one, we're gonna wait a second. We're gonna wait a second. Ah. Thank you, Brett. That makes us significantly happier because
The vibes are starting to come back a little bit.
yeah.
Little
yeah.
bit.
We're starting to pick up a little bit, guys. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, now we can go full on wipe mode by
Where's
picking the third
Naftal?
winner.
Oh wait, there.
Naftal,
Okay.
he just said yay. You got it. You got his profile.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Is
we're
Tradeify
coming back.
working now? I don't know. I have not even
Don't
touched
know.
it.
Don't care. Literally not even
Well,
gonna touch it.
I don't want to touch it anymore because instead of payout, I'm down 3,500.
Yep. Wait, it's okay, Nick. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. We're fine. Let's bring the vibes back, guys.
Yeah,
Let's bring
go
the vibes
again,
back.
bro.
It's
Go
Friday.
again.
It's Friday.
Let's run it. All right, third one is Fanboy Ang. Fanboy Ang?
Fanboy Ang?
Fanboy Ang, you won a 150K Lightning funded account. Congrats. Congrats. Appreciate Brett. He just sent those or decided that we're going to do 3 150K Lightnings. So
Nice.
now all you got to do, all you 3 winners, you have to add your email address that you use for your Tradeify login. Add that to your YouTube channel description, and we are going to reach out to you and send you your free accounts. Nick said until Sunday, did you?
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
Well,
Okay, I'm a little happier now.
always next week.
Yeah.
Always next week, Mario. Always next week. Guess what? I'll be like 6 bottles of tequila down by Monday morning. And that's before I even get on the plane to Mexico.
Oh, shit. Yep. There's that. Oh, Princess W, we appreciate you. Thank you for joining and supporting us all the time. Yeah, it's nice to, you know, at least some people, as long as some people are winning, okay? Some people are winning today. I'm happy for you. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I could not agree more. I just still can't believe my stupid ass long from the beginning of the day. I would be up. I mean, I would have already sold. But that was a 250 point trade that ended up going bucking 400 points. So not would I have held through news? Absolutely not. Would I have known that Supreme Court news was coming out? Absolutely not. Unbelievable. Can't wait to tell my therapist, which is a bottle of tequila after this, that I got wicked out. My demons are winning. Does that count? Yeah, it does. That was crazy though. So very interesting. I had that long. Hell yeah, Papa Giorgio. You to go, brother. I'm glad you held that shit. I'm glad you held that. While the weak one like myself could not. I had to sit and watch from the sidelines.
Okay.
You're still in the long. Let's go, dog. Stress.
Wait, who's still in the long?
Lulu on YM. I have delayed data, so I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, you and YM. That's the funniest shit ever. Always on delayed data.
I can't get it back.
Well, you've never reached out to support either, though, have you?
No.
Well, it's not going to fix itself.
No,
Toto, it's a random generator that picks the giveaway winner. Sometimes I spin the wheel, but that's also random.
Miriam, are you Puerto Rican? No, but that wouldn't be the first time I got that. Puerto Rico.
Puerto pero loco.
I'm not Puerto Rican, but we all got freaking bad bunnied on a lot of our trades today.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Just everybody, as we said, do not trade right now. Just have an eye on Discord.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Toto is asking, I want to know how close was my name to the winners of the giveaway. I have no idea, my friend.
We don't know, my friend. We do not know.
This is a very random bot that just picks out of the entire list that added the keyword to the chat. And that's it.
I want to feel something, so I'm going to enter a single micro long.
Well, enter 10 minis on gold. You're gonna feel a lot.
All right.
Okay. Did someone say 10 minis?
Okay.
Miriam is like, why so light sized?
We're bull flagging like crazy right now. I want this bull flag break. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. We held above. We broke out, created a nice little bull flag. We've established our first ellipses, and I think if we break out, we'll get the second ellipses. Go play League of Legends ranked. I'm not even near a level to play ranked yet. You should be feeling caution. I do, but it's being overwritten. The spud hype is just too much.
The spud hype. Market fell asleep, huh? No.
I want to see over 25,100 now.
At least we're back to 25K. We made it.
Crazy. That's actually insane.
Good place.
That's actually insane. I'm literally like wiping off my red lip now.
Yeah, true. You even came in with that, saying
I
today
came
is
in
the
with like,
day-
yes, we're
the
done.
day of the dump of death, but you didn't.
Crazy.
Gonna start another blackjack session. I wish we could show this on stream. Let's see if I can run up a bag. Spud, do you play CS2? I played it for a little bit. Absolutely horrendous. Cannot control the recoil, so I stopped playing it. But maybe I'll play it again if anybody wants to laugh at me being absolutely horrendous at the game. Made $69 on your $100 personal, dude. Real Chris, you're banging it on the personal. Let's go, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been cooking.
Damn,
You've
Chris.
been cooking. Fire. Yeah, like 69%. Damn, that's pretty good.
Why does this price action now feel like what happened yesterday?
Because it's probably gonna do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't say as wiki, but more of a range. More of like bigger candles.
True.
What you gonna do? Hey, do you guys use Claude?
I started looking into it, but I haven't spent too much time on it. Have you?
I just started looking into it too. I will say I like the responses better. They feel less like lame, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like ChatGPT just is such a people pleaser. It's like,
Yeah,
hey
definitely.
girl, yeah. And I'm
Yeah.
like, why are you talking to me like that? Like what
Hey,
did I
girl.
ever tell you to
Change that,
talk to
though.
me like that?
You can change it in the settings. You can say that you don't want that actually, and then it doesn't do it.
Yeah, it just feels very. And then I feel like Claude at least will answer the questions. It'll answer the follow-up questions you might already have. Whereas ChatGPT will be like, do you want to know more about how much you know, it's like it I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Drew said it. Like it just tells you what you want to hear instead of what you actually need to hear. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't like that. I want to hear what I want to hear.
Claude has its uses. I love Claude. I use it every day at work. Okay.
Bada bim, bada boom.
Good for programmers. Yeah, that's the gist that I kind of got from it. More of a coding AI platform.
Interesting.
What kind of work? AA Ron.
Hey, round.
I love that name. AA Ron.
Hey, bro.
Aw, thanks, DJ.
D
Wizard.
nice. Che Quallen.
All right, so we about to retrace this whole move now.
ES still in the supply zone. Nasdaq tapped into a supply zone, rejected. 25083. Midpoint of that was 25,100 essentially. And we still have those highs at 25,136. I think you had that level too, Nick.
Which one? Sorry.
25,136 on the Nasdaq.
25,136. Did I? Wait. Oh yeah. Yep.
Not me writing notes on.
Yeah, like what?
Because I didn't have a piece of paper.
Are you starting a business? Is that your business plan?
Sometimes I have random things that come to my brain and I'm like, I need to write this down or else I'll forget it. Because my brain is literally running at 3,000 miles an hour every single day. And I'm like,
3,000 miles an hour.
3,000 miles.
like
That's very
quicker than the
fast.
speed of light. Yes, it's
Damn.
going always. So I'm like, I need to write things down sometimes or else I forget it.
Shit.
I have a little brain
Fair.
dump notebook that I started putting together, but
Ooh,
I
I
don't
like
have
that.
it next to me.
Smart.
Yeah.
Oh, but you don't have it next to you. Not smart.
I know. Because I had it when I was in bed yesterday and I was like, I just need a freaking.
Wait, what's that sound? Why do you sound like Mr. Bean when you do that? Sounds like a Mr. Bean laugh. She does that.
It does, yeah.
Well, chat, how are we doing? How are the wipes? Dangerous question, but I'm gonna try.
Miriam's brain is like NQ's opening. Yeah, no, literally. Actually, I might scare NQ if it ever knows what my brain looks like. Be like, oh, damn.
Oh my god. Hey,
Oh.
Yirai Moya, it's okay that you're late, but you missed the part where we gave away 350k Lightning Fund accounts. Also, good morning, Trader Kane. Actually, good afternoon, as we know in Europe. It's not the morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Oh, what's up, Kane?
So wait, now I gotta
what's
know,
up?
Kane. So Kane came in a one London session a couple days ago, and he really shit on Celine for not being good at the reaction game. Kane, honest opinion, how good were Mariam and Sputnik at the reaction game?
I was fired, dog.
Oh, Spud, tell him how good I was. Tell them how good.
Mariam was
Be
actually,
careful,
she had
though.
no practice. She came in and then literally caught like 6 or 7 of them. It was pretty sick.
Wait, how many?
6 or 7.
Nah.
Yeah. And at the
He's
end of the
grabbing
day, we
them like
turned
this.
up the difficulty and they dropped 2 at a time. And I caught all 10. Mariam saw it.
I did. He did
That's
catch
pretty
all.
scary.
Okay,
pretty tough.
so
It was pretty
Kane says didn't see Mariam. Sputnik was pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
Take that.
We take those.
Oh man, yeah, this market just went to sleep.
Chad, are we in any trades? Anybody?
Are we trading right now? How are we doing?
I hope not.
How are we feeling?
Oh, fuck. It's playing.
Pretty good considering Sputnik doesn't have arms. That's a good point. Did he catch it? Did he catch it with his teeth? Is that what happened?
Can you imagine? You know how
Sick.
skilled you have to be for that shit?
It'd be scary.
You will be, yeah, that would be fire. If you catch all of them with your teeth, would be impressive.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Nuts.
Wait, Motion TG is Terrence, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh.
Oh, Terrence, brother.
No. Nar.
He had, I think,
Darn.
like 3 free fundeds or something. Oh.
Sorry, brother. We stand with you on this one.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm commending myself right now because I was so fucking close to opening up NQ and like full porting 5 minis on that shit. So the fact I didn't is a win, but I would
That
be
is a
right
win.
there with you right now.
That is a very big win, actually.
Yeah.
You're long in Q. Well, good luck, brother. Scary spot to be long in.
Scary market to be trading.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. My account's cooked. Do this shit. Just wait for an announcement on anything. Just wait for an announcement.
Yep.
Don't do anything rash. Wait and watch this shit.
Yeah, do not rage right now. Just leave it alone. Don't touch it. That's also trading, by the way. Not being in a position is also a position, especially when there were tech issues. And that's a great opportunity for you to join Discord, where you always get the latest updates about these things as well. Not just these things, also the cool stuff. And also want to take the time really quick to announce that next week, obviously, Miriam, Nick, and I will not be streaming, and the rest of the New York team is also not going to be streaming. However, every single day, Monday through Friday, from 9 a.m. to 11:30 a.m., we will have Tradeify TV going with guest hosts, which is going to be absolutely fire. Let me actually pull up the calendar really quick. On Monday, we're going to have Max, Big Daddy Max, doing the stream, 9 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Then on Tuesday, we're going to have Nick, the third Nick. Then on Wednesday, we're going to have Jen. On Thursday, we are going to have TG Capital. And then on Friday, we're going to have Lumi doing the stream. So every single day, 9 a.m. to 11:30 a.m., there is going to be a stream next week. Don't you worry about that. And it's going to be good.
Don't you worry.
And I will make sure that, or we all make sure that we come back refreshed and energized for the week after. Well, maybe not refreshed. Maybe we're going to be tired as fuck. But
yeah,
but no, energized.
Definitely.
Yeah, Ozempic. I thought about turning Celine AI off in the London stream, but then I was like, well, at this point, I've trained. I mean, I programmed her so well that I think I can trust Celine AI to run it alone. So she will be doing all the London streams as well. Yeah, don't worry. Brandy, Max said he may give away 150k Lightning fundeds on Monday.
That's so
oh
funny.
well.
Oh, we're gonna enjoy the shit out of it.
He does give away a lot of guns, that's true.
Sick. The nervous laugh. Yeah. I'm gonna come back to having to give away like 1 billion accounts.
A Billy.
Spud ain't been the same since that reverse. No, I got Uno reverse so hard. My brain is trying to accept it. So right now I'm playing blackjack on the side.
Are you
we're
winning,
up 20% though? Yeah, we're up 20%.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Because I'm not touching this market right now. Absolutely not. Nothing looks good.
Yeah. Yep.
Anybody else trading? Make a personal account, put your entries where your stops are. I need to start doing that. I think that's the winning strat, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, genuinely think that's a winning strat.
We might need to start doing that with our Nicholas Wicholas entries or like stops.
I think so.
We're gonna have the most fire entries ever. Think about it.
We definitely are.
Imagine you caught that entire move, but you bottom tick that entry with a Nicholas Wicholas reverse.
Ooh.
That would be so fire. That would be like super duper fire.
Super duper fire.
Super duper fire.
I feel like NQ is just gonna retrace this whole thing though. Wasn't the news bad?
Was it?
Thought so. Could be wrong. Oh, wait, flip 21? What the hell? News was the expected result. Okay. Yelled out potato. Kizmaz, tell your kid. Tell him I say hi. Tell him I say hi. Ask him how they doing. How they doing. My stop loss is the bottom for the foreseeable future. Sick. Love that. Love that.
Marco Mekamari says it's not all tariffs, FYI.
Hmm. Huge. You boys ready to go to another Middle East war? I mean, shit, I'll sign up at this point. Like, I'm not trying to get wicked out every day, so I'm in. I'll see you boys there. I'm gonna play Freebird as I'm full sending it into Middle East. What's up, Nix? Hello, hello, hello.
What's up, Blockwire updates? How we doing? How are we doing? Such a great song.
It really
Great
is.
song.
Really is.
Great
Dude.
movie. Oh, GC is recovering after tapping into Daily Open. The
And you with
GZ.
the pumpy pump. Is it gonna break out here?
Hmm.
You going to
Is it?
25,100?
Are we gonna go to 26K?
Honestly, wouldn't even doubt it.
Well, probably not today.
Probably not.
Probably not today. Bada boom, bada bang. Dun, 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 dun,
All right, this
dun.
would be the breakout if it happens. Oh, here we go.
Maybe. Butcher Trade says I'm hungry. I'm hungry
Me
too.
too. Me too, home slice.
Home slice.
Home slice. So 25,100 incoming, question mark? Or are we just gonna have like a little fake breakout here and reject?
Yeah. ES has massive sellers at 915 and 919. Nasdaq has it'll load. It'd be great. Actually, don't really see anything right now in Nasdaq. Oh,
Pretty tough.
all I got.
That's all I got.
And that's
And it's gone.
Thanks for your attention. Bye.
Yeah. See y'all in a week.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, literally.
Literally.
Today.
Literally.
Literally in a week, yeah. You need a cup of coffee. I have not seen you drink matcha in such a long time. It's actually scary, Miriam.
I know. Who am I turning into? What am I getting into now?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Crazy.
Gotta change the matcha mommy to watermelon juice mommy or something like that.
Watermelon juice mommy. doesn't have the ring to it, but we can make it happen. Yeah, this market.
This market. Like, are we gonna bounce here? Are we gonna just drop to the lows? Like,
Silver's flying.
Somebody explain to me what's happening.
What's going on?
In here.
Okie, you and I both says, I want to know which politicians profited from this and where I can sign up for their signal services.
Same.
I still think Nancy Pelosi is the best trader of all time.
Oh,
after that, Nvidia. Crazy. Speaking of Nvidia, they have earnings coming out next week, I believe on Wednesday. So I think going into the early set of the week, we might get a little bit of choppiness going into that before their earnings.
Wouldn't doubt it. Serious note, guys, make sure everybody stays in the resort next week. Yeah, we've already been told that we're a liability if we go off resort, so don't worry. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, no, they definitely don't trust with that. So don't you worry. You fret. All right, this is the breakout right here. It's coming.
Right here. Oh, nice. Did it just freeze?
Did my sheet just freeze?
Everything's frozen. Nothing works. My brain hurts.
My brain hurts.
I need a hug.
My heart hurts. I need. I was just gonna say that. I literally was gonna say that after I said my heart hurts. I need a hug.
We're on the same wavelength, Spuddy.
A hug and some shots right now sound fucking great. This coffee just not doing it. It's just not.
I thought you had your Mountain Dew.
No, I gotta save that. If I look like I mean, that's like the same thing as like pouring a shot in the morning. Like I can't have it do at 9:30 in the morning.
That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild.
Yeah, it's not a good look for your boy, you know. So I'm just gonna stick with the coffee. All right, here we go. 25,100 incoming. Going once, going twice.
Okay. Wait, are you in this long?
Nope.
Oh.
However, I wish I was. We're either going to reject the shit out of it or we're going to pump right through it.
This would be where I would expect a rejection. But considering the bullish movement so far, I don't know. I'll make you a margie. A margie. What about an Irish coffee? Ooh.
All right, rejecting. Back down we go.
Yeah, 100 is going to be a key level. A key level. Do you have a routine before the market? Like, do you go to the gym or do you eat or do you just like wake up and get straight into it?
No, I go to the gym and I get myself nice and hyped up for the day.
Ooh.
That's pretty much
when
it.
do you wake up?
6-ish. Yeah.
Wait, and then you're on the stream at 7?
8 my time.
Oh, I was like, how?
Hell no, that would be
I was like,
crazy.
no wonder you're a potato. So you're actually at the gym. You bring everything with you. You don't even have to get ready.
No. Yeah, no, I ripped the gym at like 6:15ish, and I'm back, and then I kind of chill, and I just kind of like prep myself for the what could potentially be an awful day like today, or an immaculate day like I don't know, like 6 weeks ago. But
yes,
gym time. What about
Wait,
you?
your gym is like in your building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
goodness.
convenient. That is convenient.
Yeah. Just an elevator ride, and here we are.
I had no excuse when I was living in an apartment not to go to the gym. I literally felt like a fat lard if I didn't go to the gym. I was like,
It is.
"Why-
It
it's
is
right there."
It's tough to say no. Yeah, it's tough to say no. You
Well, I
gotta-
couldn't
you gotta
say no.
force
I was
yourself
like,
to
I
say.
can't. I'm making excuses now. I don't like making excuses. I
agree.
can
Look at that, walk the
complain,
dog.
but I have to get shit done at the same time. I can do that.
No, I agree with that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. So.
Look at that. We got people doing yoga, meditation,
Ooh.
put dishes away,
Chat,
coffee.
what's your routine looking like? I feel like people always say you need to get the brain pumping, you know, you get some blood flow going to the brain before you actually look at the markets. So any sort of physical activity, whether it's walking, whether it's doing what Nick does and gets like a stand-up desk with a treadmill, I think that's a good idea. Unfortunately, it is dark as shit where I am every single morning before the stream. So I don't necessarily feel safe going outside, but we're going. We are going.
I'm surprised we started to reject that. I thought maybe we were going to come back down, but we are ascending.
All right, let's see what we do at 136 here on Nasdaq.
Damn, what is this push? What is this?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
So, 26K incoming or what?
Who flipping knows, dog?
Dog.
Dog.
Gold is rejecting 5,070.
I'm gonna find some new supply and demand zones.
Supply, motherfucker.
Supply.
Yes. Right.
Gold doing a whole lot of nothing today.
25 128 on NQ is going to be interesting. Wait, Miriam, did you say before that you're going to get a standing desk and treadmill?
Oh no, I was mentioning how you need to get your heart rate pumping before you see the markets every morning. So I said you could be like Nick and get a stand-up desk with a treadmill, a standing treadmill. What is it called?
Treadmill desk.
Treadmill desk.
I mean, it's just a walking pad and a standing desk, basically.
Walking pad. Got it.
A walking pad, yeah.
A walking pad.
It is going. ES is
it
about to
be
take a
rolling.
weird high as well.
Needs to break 136 on the Nasdaq. I'm so over this fucking market.
I mean, I wanted to long this bull flag breakout, and now I'm just so pissed that I didn't. Oh my gosh.
Alex, do not take a trade on your account if you're impacted. Wait for an official announcement in Discord, please.
About 50% on my current RedAgJack session. We're winning somewhere.
50% on what? Oh, the relaxing session.
Okay, says I like to full port pre-market and watch my accounts go deep red or green.
That's a way to get your heart rate going. That's true.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. What happened to the
Alex,
dom?
I don't know.
It pumped.
I don't know anything. You have to wait for an official announcement in Discord. Just join Discord and have an eye on there.
Oh yeah. All right, right back up to Wednesday's highs here. Yeah.
Ay.
Ay,
Perro loco. What's happening?
I just saw your message in there.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah, hi.
I had such a brain fart when I typed that.
Dude, we're all struggling. It's okay.
I'm about to literally just go back to the gym after this and just, I don't know, rot
actually.
in sauna or something. Like, Just
Dude,
That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm sad. I'm sad that I'm going to the capsule hotel tomorrow and not today, because that would be like perfect. You just lie in there, you close the door, and you just cry.
yeah, just not exist for like a little bit. Sounds great.
I'll do that
Crying in the
tomorrow,
sun
man.
is not a bad idea because at least your sweat would blend in with your tears, and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I won't look
no one
weird
will
in
ever
there.
know.
If I,
True.
yeah, except
that's
if I'm
true.
fucking sobbing and I'm like,
That's when you just go swimming.
yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
I
just
genuinely might go back to the gym actually, and just redo my arm day. for
Round
no
round
reason.
two.
Redo your
Yeah.
arm.
Just the people that work there are gonna be like, didn't you just come here and didn't you do the exact same exercise? Yeah, it's a bad day.
Like, yeah, have you never done doubles before?
Yeah. Get out of here, man. Like, just leave me alone.
It's been a rough day.
Gotta make those arms look
Listen.
massive for Mexico.
I could give less of a shit at this point now. I'm just doing it for whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know why I work out anymore. It's all fat.
Damn, Trader X3. I love when my wife asks why I'm crying in the bathroom.
Okay, but have you ever had a nice shower cry? Those are nice. Those are really like,
Nah, men don't
just
cry.
let everything out. And then it doesn't matter because it washes off.
True.
Yeah.
And then you're just like
That's
warm
what
and
I do.
steamy and you're like,
Hey, Nick, you know, I have an idea. Just do an hour of Stairmaster at the gym.
Fuck.
I did 30 minutes Stairmaster this morning and then 30 minutes of stationary bike. The Stairmaster is so brutal.
I've been doing it for like 30, but
I
an
did
hour.
30.
I just get so bored.
Dude, actually when like about 1 year after I started trading, I had this rule that if I break one of my trading rules, the next day I cannot trade during the London session, and instead I have to go on the Stairmaster for an hour without music, without my phone, without nothing. And it was the most horrible thing ever. However, it worked. It worked.
You know what's funny is I just wouldn't do that. I'd be like, oh, I broke my rule. I'll give a
You
fuck
would just
about
break
that.
your rule of
Yeah, I just break my rule and be like,
you
eh,
after when you break your rule.
like, not happening. Not happening. Nick, full port short, please. Okay.
I think we're done with full porting for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not God forbid we do some shit like that.
Wait, Trader X3, are you like super massive now? I need to see a pic. Yep. It is definitely.
Surely jumping off the Empire State would be better.
What's this? Who?
Oh gosh.
Have a nice chest now, but could use a payout. Yeah, you know, I got some nice muscles, but payouts sound real cool. I really don't give a shit what I look like anymore.
Well,
Arm pump
my
is
glutes
great,
look
but-
great, but a payout would be better.
Yeah, glutes are looking good. We're good, but I'll give that up in a heartbeat right now for a nice little payout.
I'll
I mean,
take a
even
flat
a
out
few,
for a payout in any day.
even a few $100, you know, so get me out of a few jams, you know.
Oh, gosh.
Just go back to blackjack.
Oh, 8 bomb on book maps here.
Little tape bomberunsken.
Oh, welcome to Friday.
Friday.
How many pull-ups do you think you can do?
30.
How many pull-ups?
Yeah. 30?
I've done 30.
I can do like 15. 30 is
My dad
crazy.
said that he could do that. My dad. Oh wait, no, I did 31 because my dad said when he was in high school he could do 30, and I was like, pfft. And then I was like, all right. I'll be here. And then I texted him like, guess what? And he's like, what? It's just totally random day, like weeks after. I'm like, I said 31 pull-ups. And he's like, oh wow. Like, yeah.
Dude, you're
clean
you're-
clean
A
execution.
clean one.
31 is crazy. Like clean execution.
You know what?
15,
Actually, I will just go back to the gym after this, do it, and send the video in here just because
Do it.
like I've got nothing else to do and I'm just pissed off.
do it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I
That'd be-
believe you.
that'd
Though.
be
I believe you.
I did back yesterday. I should be fine.
Did back
yeah, we'll
yesterday and you're about to go do 31 pull-ups.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck, dude. All right, there's a lot of pressure now.
Yeah. Well, do 32 then. Easy.
Go for the record.
Yeah.
Hey, who's on after? I'll just literally just pop on. I'll just stream it for like 5 minutes. Then I'm down there.
I want to see that.
Just the show.
Do it. Oh, that's actually a good point. Trading with 9 now. We could just trade crypto right now. Why don't we just go?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is blow.
Let's just trade
another account.
Bitcoin.
Let's see. Gotta log in here. Gotta log in here.
Bitcoin
Okay.
futures.
Better
What are we
keep-
doing, Bitcoin?
Yeah, I can't do 50.
Watch this be the moment that I become a crypto trader now because of a day like
Thank you,
this
so
in the
shit.
Nasdaq.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, what have I been missing out on?
Like, what have I been missing?
What am I doing?
All right. Let's see if we get something here on this BTC.
Steven, we'll have an update in Discord, my good friend.
I think Brett just posted an update right now, literally
Did he?
this second. Yes.
Yep, he did.
What's the
Nice.
update?
All right, so the update is Tradeify and NinjaTrader Web experienced an issue where some users experienced latency issues and saw delays in order fills. If you were affected, please do not trade again today, in all caps, on your affected accounts. The issue window was from 9:01 a.m. Central Time to 9:07 a.m. Central Time as per NinjaTrader. But scrolling down here, we are giving a grace period of an additional 3 minutes if your trade was not closed. So any account that hit a max loss or a breach between 9:01 a.m. Central and 9:10 a.m. Central will have their trading day reversed to right before the outage. Any account that had an open trade between 9:01 a.m. Central and closed negative between 9:01 and 9:10 Central will have those losing trades removed. All other accounts will remain unchanged. So
All right.
go ahead and
There
read
we
that.
have it. There we have it.
Real Chris, I think this definitely affected my blown account from Monday. Yeah, same dog. I think these losses I took were definitely impacted as well. Definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah. In fact, this whole week. Let's just
This whole week, honestly, the 5-minute position I'm about to enter definitely was like because of the trading issues.
Because the only reason I entered this was because of the outages. So
Yeah. So like, obviously, of course, like it's definitely the outage thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, keep in mind, guys, so it says these adjustments will be applied during the scheduled maintenance window today at 5 p.m. Eastern and may result in a short delay to the end of day dashboard update. So don't be sitting there creating tickets and throwing tickets out there. Just wait until the end of day to see that your dashboard has been updated.
Okay, I just took a
Time that
Bitcoin
Tradeify
short. I just took a
Alright,
Bitcoin
copy.
short here.
A Bitcoin short?
Yeah.
Woo! Okay.
Tradeify's the goat when it comes to this kind of shit.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Tradeify is definitely the go. Not just when it comes to that kind of shit. Always.
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 Facts, no
Does
printer.
anybody know? Does anybody know in DX, the Tradeify crypto platform, how to extend the order lines? Because it's so weird. You can only see this on the right side.
Literally never even touched this dashboard.
Well,
Gonna have to grab myself some accounts in a little bit.
add a stop here, and we're gonna add a take profit at 0.5. Yep.
Yep.
That is so annoying.
All right, we're up 60%.
Marcos. Tradeify, don't forget to include the trades of next week when I enter drunk.
Yeah, all my fundeds right now, guys, take one good look at them because they may not be here. They may not be on the dashboard.
Oh, nar.
No.
I'm looking at Bitcoin. Man, Bitcoin's chart on the 4-hour, I don't even know what I'm looking at. What about
I am in a short targeting 67476.
Oh,
No.
you muppet.
You muppet, you wet wipe.
You wet wipe. You gimp.
Fucking Mel.
A gimp.
Gimp.
What's a gib?
A gimp.
Gimp.
I guess that's another one. Or a Mel.
A Mel, yeah.
Mel.
So,
I like Muppet. Muppet's the best.
fucking Mel.
Muppet's the best. It's like more the funnier one to say. Muppet.
Mhm.
You muppet.
Fucking Muppet.
Bada bing, bada bong.
Oh, is it melt or mel? I thought it was mel, like a melon.
Oh. I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't know. Someone from the UK let us know.
I was born in the UK. Does that count?
I keep forgetting that. It's so random.
It is random. I agree. Oh, almost got stopped out. Oof. That was close. That was close.
It's melt. Oh my god, fudge. Okay, thank you for correcting us. You melt. Wait, melt? Like what is that?
No.
A softie. Oh, okay. That.
Oh.
Melt.
I thought you said it's a watermelon.
I thought it was like a like a melon. Like oh, what a
Yeah,
melon.
yeah. So did I. So did I.
Like a big head or something. I don't know. You
Big
can say
head.
drip.
Big hit.
Oh my god, but you got to give us all the deets on London slang. I want to hear it. I want to hear the good, bad, and the ugly.
Fucking
Let's
melt.
hear it.
Yeah, I love how I like how we're just doing like European like slang slurs, and it's just funny. You fucking melt. And, like the chat's just in on it. Like, if
they
anybody's
just-
first time here, like this is just how we vibe. It's just a vibe.
It's just the funniest, like most random words. Imp.
You wet wipe.
Imp.
Drip in London is basically your outfit. Yeah, we have that in the States. We have like dudes dripped up. Like, I know that. Like, I'm dripped up 24/7, dog.
You div.
Oh.
21.
Yeah. They always are next level with it. Like you're just like, how did you come up with that
Just
shit? Like
Hello.
trading with 9 nath. Can you guys explain a concept before taking a trade? We usually do. We usually do. Nick, do you have any reason you entered that short that you want to explain?
Just a GP.
Oh, okay. There you go. Just
Pretty
to
good.
do
Pretty good.
quote
I was
unquote.
like getting stopped. I'm getting stopped right now. Yeah.
I need to come to London and try Spud
Okay,
Bros.
I'm out.
Actually,
I lost
actually,
$25.
$25?
I have no idea how to size this properly. $25. Well, back to futures.
I like this
And
area
back to
for a
future.
short on Bitcoin. I never thought those words would come out of my mouth, but oh gosh. Oh, nice. My trading view is not working. Lovely.
Oh, it's
Oh,
yeah.
awesome.
This day's a wash. Forget it. Literally, I'm playing games and everybody
We
can
need
just
to
sit here and
reset
watch
on
me
the
play.
day.
I mean, unbelievable.
Word. I need to lose 2K now. See, I don't know if that's actually harder to me because I'm like, I end up just making more money having to lose. No.
I wish that was a problem for me. Oh, let me just try to lose some more money real quick, guys. See if I can.
Yeah. Not a
lose
bad problem to
money
have on a day like this.
and accidentally make some.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Hiya.
Good short location for ES and NQ.
I'm actually sure. Over 19. Take that.
Ooh, 19 is good.
Oh no.
19 is good.
I just accidentally doubled on 18. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
What are you
What the hell?
doing?
He's playing
Oh,
blackjack.
oh, you're
on the
playing
side.
blackjack. You
Why would you
doubled
double
on
on an
18.
On accident. I meant to hit stand, but I like misclicked and I hit double and I got 28.
Oh
27.
no.
Oh god.
It's just everyone just go to bed. Just
I
call
mean,
it a day.
yeah, dude. I mean, at this point, like, what am I even doing? Why am I even on my computer right now?
Just go to
I'll
bed.
see you guys in Mexico.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not sending shit out for giveaways. Your giveaways are waiting for like 4 more weeks. I'm actually taking all the accounts.
Yeah.
You need them now.
I need guys. I'm down bad. You gotta donate. You gotta donate these to me.
One lightning funded account for me. One lightning funded.
150K lightning funded for me. Oh, another one right here.
I'll take that.
I'm sure she won't mind missing that one.
Oh, there's more. Tosser, plonker. Okay, I'm not gonna say that next word. Numpty.
I'm
A
not saying
day?
any of them because I'm not getting caught in another little trick.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I'm like saying words I don't even know what they mean. I'm just like,
Yeah, be careful here. Be careful.
Tosser and plonker sound like some characters from Snow White from a different dimension. Tosser and plonker.
Toss on Blanco.
Or like the reindeers that didn't make the pack for Santa
Tosser.
Claus.
Freaking plonker.
Tosser and plonker. And numpty.
Toss on Blanco.
What?
A numpty dumpty.
Numpty.
I think we have to be very careful with reading these out loud.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read any of these out loud before I get caught.
Well, I apologize in advance if I've offended anyone. So I don't know what they mean.
Butcher says sounds like something from Teletubbies.
Oh, we just hit 21. I'm not gonna lie, I did one of those degenerate things where I was up like we were up like 100%, and then I put 100% on, and we lost.
Oh God, Nicholas.
Just on a roll
Takes
today,
money.
man.
Takes money to make money, dog.
It's just on a roll today.
Well,
We're grinding.
God, I feel like I have to look up these words now. Jeez.
Be careful with Brit words. Yeah.
mhm.
Oh my fucking 21.
I'm looking up every single word that was posted. Oh, God.
Bunker meaning.
Urban Dictionary.
Urban Dictionary. Oh god, I don't like being in that place. If I gotta look shit up at the Urban Dictionary, I already know whatever I said I'm getting canceled for.
Oh my God. There's some
Hey yo, this
crazy
short's kind of
words.
working out right now, guys. The short is shortened. Let's see if we can short it to the nose and get our revenge.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we did hit 136. I just noticed that. 136 on the NQ.
Yes, didn't sweep New York high. We got some S&T there. Who's some S&T there?
SMT sucks.
Everything sucks today.
Everything is shit. Everybody's strategies are shit.
I'm over here just looking up British vulgar terms.
Oh, yo, the short be shortened, guys. The short be
Oh,
shortened.
it's
We're making
working.
all the losses back. We're making all the losses back. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're back. We're back.
Hey, hey. Nice, love it.
All right, we're running a generational short. I'm gonna
Yep.
get this.
A
look back.
generational
So bad.
short.
Hey, Leia, have an amazing weekend. We'll see you in a week.
Hi, Leia.
See ya.
Say hi to Mateo's dinosaurs.
200,000.
I'm
Sounds
pretty much realizing that all of these British terms just they all just mean idiot or obnoxious or annoying or ugly.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
all they all mean the same thing. Oh my gosh. Send us back to the lows. That'd be great. That'd be fun. We'd love that Friday.
Yeah.
Just sell everything now. Put a nice like doji candle, but not. What is it called when it's like is it a shooting star? I don't use these terms. I don't like them.
Stop!
Like it'd be funny if we had just a small body at the bottom and then a
Oh,
long
there it is. There it is. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Remember what happened last time?
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're so back.
Okay.
You-
Okay.
At any
I gotta
point in your life,
Shazam this song now. You gotta
literally,
be-
listen, this is the biggest piece of
be
advice I
quiet
can
now.
ever say. There is no point in time where you say, we're so back, and you're not back. Like, at any time. You could be at the gym, you could come out the worst shit ever, and you just be like, we're back.
We're back.
You're
baby.
back! We're back! Come on!
Let's go.
Come and walk with me. 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street, like a marching on the field. Come on, baby.
Found it.
Did I get it? I think I got it.
Yeah, we're
Found the
so
song.
back, baby.
Dang, you're up like 100 points on this.
Fuck yeah, I am. Party sticker rabbits are here.
Let's go. That is the ground.
Oh, so let's keep moving on. 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street.
I love it. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, if this
All right, guys,
goes,
I'm holding this shit.
I hope this just dubs. Like dubs.
One, two, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street.
Give us new low of day.
Huh?
Delta just turned negative on ES. Oh, did it?
Just tap yearly open. ES did literally nothing for the year.
Oh yeah, Delta did turn negative on ES. Let's go.
Why are you so close to camera? What the fuck?
Oh my god. I can see every pore in your potato face.
Bro.
It's dumping. It's dumping.
Get the hell away from my screen, dude.
We go to the ground. Everybody strap in. The dump is coming. It's coming. We've waited all day for this. The market has shaken the feared, but it won't shake the fearless. We will stay in this all day until the lows. Oh my God, we're up on the day. Oh, come on. Let's keep it going.
Wait, we need another one of your speeches.
Brother,
Brother,
I will stay on this stream all day just to watch this trade. I don't even care. At this point.
Same.
Oh Spud No,
has a bounce.
yes,
All right,
don't
yeah.
hold 900, you rat.
It's not. Don't worry. It's not.
It's not. Do we have any more data coming out today? That's what I want to know. Hopefully not.
I'm looking it up.
I don't think we do.
now that song is stuck in my head, damn it.
So
Fire
fire.
Ham
Here,
just
wait.
noticed the ketchup bottles.
What? Fire
Okay,
hand?
I'll send you some
That's
Didn't see the
great.
ketchup bottles?
Wait.
Oh,
Wait. Why did it just go to the? Why did, oh, no. My like song's getting fucked up. Hold on. Nope. Damn it! I accidentally clicked the chart. Trying to get my Spotify. Okay, hold on.
Oh, don't close
Here we go, Nick. I'm sending it.
let's go.
Wait, I already found the song, don't worry.
Oh, you did? Fire.
Yeah, I Shazammed it when you played
Oh,
Wait.
you Shazammed
got-
it? You Shazammed it?
it.
Got rocks. Oh, you got it?
Mhm.
Okay, wait until Gotrock says I really enjoy your Instagram posts. Wait until you see the one I'm about to post in like 30 minutes. Just wait.
I'm holding this shit. Everybody, wait. 1 minute 20. Oh my God, we're fucking falling.
I hope we break this 950, and I think you're like, we're looking at
25K. 25K is gonna be interesting.
Oh gosh, butcher trades. I'm still bobbing my head. Yeah, brother, let's go. We are so back, you guys. We're so fucking back.
You know what? We're not even
going
gonna have Matt and Joey come on. We're just gonna stay on and watch this trade.
I'm going to take this down to 24,700. Mark my fucking words right now. I'm not removing the TP.
I love it. Yes.
I'm not removing the TP. It's staying here. Everybody lock in. Turn your headphones down if you're on a speaker. Turn them down. We are taking this shit to the ground. It's about to get loud. It's about to get crazy, but we're so back, baby. We're so fucking back.
Love it.
The gym's happening. Don't worry. The gym is still happening. I'm going to have to get in there and get a little crazy, but we are back. That's what matters. All right, we're going to lock in here. We're going to lock in right here. Lock in. All right, everybody. All right. Look around you, everybody. Look around. Panic is spreading. Stops are being hit. Conviction is evaporating in front of our eyes. Today, it's not comfortable. It's not friendly. But today reveals who has prepared and who has hoped. They chased strength. They bought noise. They believed every bounce was our salvation. And now, the market asks them a question that they cannot answer. We do not celebrate their losses. We respect what this moment has demanded of us. This is what pressure looks like. This easy trade was covering early. The easy trade was taking relief. But the move is not finished because it's uncomfortable. Lows are not taken by hesitation. They are taken by patience. Let this market shake. Let it attempt one last bounce. Strength today is not in speed, my good gentlemen and sirs. It is in restraint. Others are fighting the tape. We are aligned with it. And until the market proves otherwise, we press it to the lows. Deliver it steady.
Oh my God.
Love it.
Bravo.
I'm like shaking. I'm like my blood pressure is through the roof.
You got us all shaking there. You got us all
Holy
shaking.
shit. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. This is Sparta.
Oh my God.
My face hurts.
My lungs hurt. My throat hurts, but we're riding. I'm not literally just. I'll leave. Wait, what happened to my buy?
What?
I cancel my buy and exit. What's going on here? Oh, I'm on the 1 minute chart. I was like, wait. Oh, it's all the way down here.
I love it.
Boy.
I gotta play more music in the background here. All right, hold on. I'll download this song so we can all vibe together.
You're in how many micros?
5
micros.
From where?
Love it.
112.
Okay, so that would be like a $4,000 trade if it hits.
No,
Hell
5
yeah.
micro. Oh, yeah.
That'd be sick.
Oh yeah, baby. My
Wait,
soldiers
you're back in the green though.
Fuck yeah, back in the green.
Hell yeah.
That's how we ride, dog. That's how we ride.
We're so back, baby.
We are so back. See, I told you, you guys, you could say you're back at any point in time, and you're fucking back.
It's gonna be
That's how it
back
works.
like that. Love it.
Like we're here. We're vibing.
Oh, I
We're
love
riding.
this for you. Oh my God, yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Drop it like it's hot.
Fucking yeah. All right,
Nice.
let's vibe a little bit, shall we? Let's vibe.
Ooh.
Ooh, good song.
It's a little nightcore action. I don't know if anybody's in that genre, but it's basically like a little bit of a remix of it. You know what I'm saying? Fire. Let's watch it drop together.
Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke?
I'm feeling this.
Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Oye, volamos.
I wish I could say that.
Making the world my own. So hold tight. You enjoy. Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Banishing the heartbreak. Tell me Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles.
You killed it.
Nice.
Love it, love it.
Uh-oh.
Break pre-market low here. Or pre-market high. And pre-market low. Would be great.
Support my butt. We're going down. Sorry.
Love it.
Till I make you
Muppet. I thought it was this. I thought it was saying this whole time we're going down.
Don't you wanna blow smoke?
Let's go put it on loop.
That's great.
Tell me what the cards
Put that loop it.
Give me
Still
all the
TP.
tingles.
Should. Bang.
Banger.
And see, Chris says, "I want to be this happy." You have the choice. You can make it
It's a
happen.
choice to be happy. You just choose to be.
Use Spud as an example.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
We're
This
going
guy
for
got
the lows,
Wickless left and right this whole
Yeah,
week.
look at this. Look at this shit. Look, like let this be a reminder that you could be literally at rock fucking bottom and still come. I'm telling you, just say you're back. Everybody right now, practice this with me right here. We are so back.
We are so
Say it.
back.
We are so fucking
We
back.
are so back.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. See, vibes are back. Vibes are so fucking high right now. Nobody
I
can take
love
me
it.
down. Fuck.
Oh, Nick, you're my favorite right now. You're everyone's favorite right now. I gotta say it. What a great way to like go into, you know, the rest of this afternoon. Obviously, we're gonna be having Matt and Joey come on to finish off this next session. Oh my gosh, it's been a whirlwind of a day. It's been a whirlwind of a week, but
Crazy.
we appreciate all of you guys coming in with us today. We're gonna go to a quick commercial break in a little bit. I would love to watch this trade. I'm gonna set alerts. I'm gonna set alerts on my
For that TP, we need the alerts.
yeah,
We
like
do.
I wanna like I'm rooting so hard for you on this trade that I'm just like, give it to him. Like send us to the lows. Send it to the lows.
Yes.
So we're back, Muppets.
We are
Well,
fucking back.
Nick, Swiss Nick,
Yes.
what do you got to say for us on this beautiful Friday?
Hey, chat. Don't do anything stupid. Do not touch your accounts if you were affected. The official announcement is out. Check Discord to double check on it. And be ready for the two most beautiful ball traders in the entire trading universe, because they're going to be back on right after the commercial break. As Mary mentioned, let's hand it over to Spot Nick for the last motivation of the day. Go for it.
I'll go out with this, my friends.
It's not possible. No, it's necessary.
That is how we end this Friday session. Go into the close with your hearts fucking pumping, your head held high, and let's ride it into the weekend. I'll see you in Power Hour for what will be probably one of my craziest ones.
Yes.
Let's go.
I love it.
Peace out.
Bye, guys.
But scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, Congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga and I'm from London, UK. A financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, I managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis in a decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in trading.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is?
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
All right, good morning, Tradeify Nation. Welcome back to Tradeify TV. This is the Midday Markets. With me, as always, is, of course, Joey F. Morgan. Joey, how we doing today, sir?
Well, we good, baby. We good. Listen, I'm slamming a Celsius right now. Mm-hmm. The energy is about to be real high.
All right, guys. So we have a special guest joining us for the Midday Markets today, Nick, who's been a frequent guest here on Tradeify TV. Nick, good morning. How you doing, sir?
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing, man?
What's up, Nick?
So we were just talking before we came on. Neither Joey nor I has actually placed a trade since the New York Open, I believe. I played the inflation number a little bit to take my daily fund to do another payout, and so we'll put that in after the close. But in the meantime, yeah, I mean, what in a crazy day. We had scheduled inflation news, and then of course we had the tariff ruling. And I do want to say before we go any further, because I've been talking about this ruling for weeks, in terms of the actual ruling, I was wrong. I didn't think they would overturn the tariffs, or I thought they would carve out some very specific exception to what has already come, even if they wanted to restrict him from doing further tariffs. However, I was right in that there was a big reaction, of course, and there was a lot of back and forth as things were figuring out. But the Supreme Court made no mention nor any mechanism for any kind of refunds with the tariffs. So as we know, we have a lot of, I believe there's already 800 tariff rebate cases within the federal court system that have been on hold before this decision. And apparently Trump has already come out and said, and some of his team says, we have other ways of doing this. So we're just, and then they're going to sue. And guys, nothing's going to change. This is for the next year and a half. This is just going to be caught up in every kind of court system. So while I was wrong about the actual ruling, I was very right on what the effects would be in terms of short-term chaos, and long-term, it would be much ado about nothing. So we'll see what happens. I think we're settling into some trends. Hopefully we find some things to trade in the next hour. But regardless, Joey, this has been it's been kind of a hectic day.
Yeah, I was noticing that the ATR on the 5-minute is actually 62 points right now. So we have quite the ATR. A lot of volatility, prices moving, candles are quite large. We do have a move above IB high on the Nasdaq. I was watching shorts come in and bring us back below, but I'm not 100% convinced that shorts bring us back down. I'm actually going to take a stab long here, see if we get moved back to IB high and continue to move higher. I think this is a good retracement area to catch a long back to IB high. So I am actually long right now, but we'll see how this plays out.
All right. And Nick, any action for you so far today?
Yeah, I took a stab at longs earlier this morning, right before. I didn't know, I couldn't find it on Forex Factory, the Trump tariff news. Luckily, I was on stream with someone, and they said, you need 10 a.m. they're supposed to rule on it. And I remember the last time they did it, they just sort of kicked the can down the road. But I went ahead and closed the position anyways. I lost 10 points on ES. So I think it was a little bit less than that. Yeah, it was about 10 or so points on ES, so wasn't that big of a deal. I am short, however, on the Nasdaq right now, just trying to see if we can stop some profit. Looks like it's about to get hit here.
Nick, you fade me?
I'm not, bro.
Oh my God, Nick!
I may have to reverse right here.
Not a good look.
I know. So I was just playing a little bit of a move lower from that reaction, but I did not like the previous 5-minute candle, how we just popped here. So, yeah, no, nothing. I don't, like I say, last time I was on here 2 weeks ago, I don't really do the best on Fridays either. So, I just kind of take a small. But hopefully you guys can catch something and make some money. But yeah, probably wrap up my trading week after this thing gets stopped here any second now. There it is. But yeah, going back to your tariff stuff, I didn't think they would do what they did either. However, it's gonna be all tangled up now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people, oh wow, the markets are finally gonna move. I'm like, maybe, we still don't know what the effects are, and a lot of times the market's kind of dumb too. So when to me, that's a bearish move, removing some of those tariffs, and now the market's like pumping. So it's going also back into that range bound condition on the daily. So it's like this daily chart right here. We haven't really moved since when? October? I mean, it's been in the same range. So not hasn't been good, but we have been able to get some moves in here. Yeah, it looks like your trade is printing here, Joey.
Yeah, we're coming up to test IB high there. I'm actually taking it off there for the gain. I'm not going to try to hit a home run here because we do have we did have those sellers bring us back below IB low up there in the 30s. So that was a quick little stab long there from 06. Let's see, what was my entry? My entry was my entry was 32 to 71. So about a 40 pointer right there. I only took it on 3 micros, just given the volatility that we're having. High ATRs, I don't want to oversize, but that was a quick little over $200 right there.
Yeah, that's a nice way to start a Friday here. So Nick, Joey and I have talked about this kind of quite a bit over the last couple of weeks since we've been on this time slot. But do you generally approach Fridays? So if you come into Friday and let's say you're pretty happy with your week overall, is it still see a setup, take a setup on Friday, or are you going to be trading a little more conservative to take those gains into the weekend?
I'm going to take it. I'm still going to take that setup on Friday for sure. The only thing that's going to change is the risk.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I think when you first start off too as a trader, I think your risk, you can definitely benefit from having like a fixed risk approach. But once you start to realize your setup and refine it a little bit, you realize, okay, maybe this day isn't the best. I'll still take the setup, for the odds and things like that. But maybe just the risk is going to change, So that's kind of how I approach today too. So,
okay.
And Wednesday was such a banger trade. So I basically caught that huge move. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Like that move right at 9:45, a huge pump higher.
Yeah.
So I caught basically right around the bottom of that, rode it all the way up for like 150 points. So, I can take a paper cut. I actually just tweeted out. I was like, I had some people yesterday after taking some of my students that had a good trade on Wednesday with me. Thursday they had a loss yesterday before market open, and they would get a little emotional, right? Like, I'm like, guys, like, you had one flat tire. You basically, if you're trying to overtrade right now, you're taking a knife and gonna slash the other 3 tires. You know what I mean? Like, don't do anything stupid here. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. So yeah, it's been a pretty interesting week. I think other than yesterday, it's been, yesterday we had quite a bit of barcoding and it was tough to catch a defined trend. Yeah, but the rest of the week, it's, assuming we have caught a bit of a uptrend in gold, uptrend in the NQ and the ES, has been pretty tradable action. This has been a pretty good week overall. Yeah, so gold, guys, gold is basically doing very similar to the NQ. I hate when gold and the indexes trade in conjunction. That irritates the absolute hell out of me.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
It's been so interesting that gold has just done such an about face in the last 6 months to the point where more often than not, it's just moving with the indexes.
Yeah, it should be definitely the opposite of that. Right when I first started trading, like I'd always tell people, or people always tell me, and just in groups that we trade with, if someone's lying if that's happening, right? Like if they're both trading together. Now it's just kind of like, it's like the norm. I'm like, that's not really right. But let's see here.
Miss K, Enrique, hello.
Good.
All right, guys. So the next on deck here would be the New York highs up here at about 140. New York highs, session highs. Let's see if we can clear that 25,100 and get up there. Boy, really smooth move up to that initial test of the New York high. Smooth move down and now smooth move right back up. So this to me is do we double top this or do we get that upward momentum? And keep in mind, guys, it's confusing and maybe a little best of both worlds this tariff decision seems to be. There's times the market just is glad something's done, especially this tariff thing, which has been kicking the can down the road for the better part of 2026 now. Yes, there is a lot more to come, but this initial ruling is at least out of the way. And sometimes the markets just use that as an excuse to do what they were going to do anyway. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I see Spudniks in the background there. Are you recovered from this morning, my friend? I saw right as we were coming on, you went green for the day. That's pretty impressive.
Let's go. I'm gonna see how Nasdaq reacts up here. We did have, like I said, those sellers come in at the 140s earlier. I ideally, I would love to see a new high a day get made on this move, and then some weakness come back through to come back to IB levels. That'd be
you got relative equal highs there on the ES too, 69.26.
That would be perfect world scenario for me there. That way I could take an ideal short off an IB failure. This pretty much this whole week, if you trade IB levels, like it's been a total dream. Like this week has been just amazing as far as like IB trades go, catching failures. And I mean, even on like what was it? Yesterday was a beautiful IB trade. Wednesday was great. Even Tuesday, like, had failures. It's been good because Matt, I told you I was in a period of like where the IB wasn't really giving me a whole lot of opportunity within the way that I trade IB. Then all of a sudden this week, it seems like every day the opportunity for IB failures have presented themselves. So it's been an absolute dream for me. And it shows in the P&L too, because we're green every day this week.
But that's I mean, at least in my experience, and I don't know about some of your other strategies, but that seems to be the case with just about any strategy, right? I don't care if you're as basic as a moving average crossover or as complex as something proprietary and coded. There's gonna, every strategy has its seasons, and I mean, I know there's people that trade or breakouts or breakdowns. Same thing with you and the IB, and yeah, you're gonna get scenarios where it's just not a thing for a day or a series of days, and then like you said, it just comes roaring back. Which is why, guys, I always recommend. I mean, you start by learning a setup, no matter how basic it is, and then you expand. By the time you begin to become consistently profitable, you should have. I mean, you can have as many setups as you want. I personally find it kind of difficult to keep track of more than about 3 or 4 at one time, but you should have at least 2 or 3, and they should not be like you don't want a 3 and 8 moving average crossover and an 8 and 13 moving average crossover, because if you get choppy days, those are both going to get chopped up. But to have some sort of setups that, if they rely on indicators or patterns, rely on different indicators and patterns, or a different set of indicators and patterns than your primary setup. But because again, if they're too similar, you're gonna end up with, like Joey, if you're playing or breakouts and IB breakouts or failures, you're probably going to be in a situation where those go into a little bit of a winter season together. And so you're going to have 1 to 2 weeks where you're losing money or not making much. And then 2 to 3 weeks, it becomes a feast or famine situation.
Yeah. Yep. Agreed. A lot of questions in the chat about IB here. Bear Raider. So the IB that you see on my chart, that was a indicator that I had a partnership with another company that created this. But it's no longer available. It's just kind of what I have now. It's not available in the market to download. But if you want to mark your IB, like just take the first hour candle and mark the high and low of that, and then that would be your IB high and low there. Let's see. Blackdoor? I don't know how, maybe I said your name right. Where can we learn IB? I have a ton of videos on my channel. You can go, like, I have a whole library of IB strategy videos that you can look at.
Yeah, thanks for someone dropping the answer to that. I didn't know what IB was. I was just kind of going on with what you were saying here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Initial balance. Let's see. Jack says, what is an IB trade? So IB is just initial balance. It's the first hour high and low of the New York session. There's several ways you can trade it. In fact, I'll just give a little breakdown here. Let's just walk through it real quick. So for me, generally, like, I trade failures. That's my bread and butter strategy. Now, what that means is when price breaks above IB, let's just take IB high, for example, right? We have this blue line, it's IB high. When price breaks above and is unable to find continuation to the upside, right? Meaning we're failing that move to move higher, and sellers bring us back below IB high, and I will take the short, showing this is a failure, right? So I'll take the short and ride down. Generally, I like to target about 50% of the range. A lot of times you can't expect, to see range to range, right? If we have a range day, you can't expect to see a range high to range low. This take Thursday, take yesterday, for example. This was a textbook IB high failure, and you see we went all the way to the opposite end of the range. Then take the IB low, how we broke below the IB low, found strength, we went all the way back to the other end of the range, right? And so this really works well on range days, right? When we're not trending, we're just kind of bouncing between ranges. Those failures have a really good risk to reward there to take. Now, some people like to trade continuations, right? Whereas, we break out above IB high and we come down and retest IB high, and we continue to find strength to move the price higher, right? A lot of people will do continuation plays, vice versa on the low side, right? Where price breaks down below IB low, come up for a retest here, and then continue to move down, right? And they'll take shorts there. So there's several ways you can trade IB. A lot of people have their own strategies. with it. For me, my bread and butter is those failures.
Yeah, I felt like too, like this week, based on what you just kind of broke down, just from my 2 cents, I feel like IBs did very, very well this week.
Yeah, it's been very strong this week for sure.
And guys, it all comes back to some of the the best setups are the simplest ones, right? And listen, this is not to knock on anything proprietary, but all we're really doing on these charts is looking for a particular, or what I'm doing, a particular pattern at a particular point of interest, right? And really what the point of interest is irrelevant, right? It's as long as you are consistently applying your patterns at that particular level. For ICT traders that have fair value gaps and the inverse of those, pure candlestick traders will have 2 or 3 candle reversal patterns. There's a whether you want to do a Asia high, Asia low sweep and go at that point. I mean, there's all these different points of interest on a chart where price usually is forced to react, to make a decision, right, as opposed to just sort of chopping around. We can, we're coming in right now in the NQ. We're pushing up, or we'll come down a little bit now, but pushing up towards the daily high. That's a point of interest if you want it to be. Again, you don't want to apply, a certain pattern at 17 different points of interest. But if you can find just a basic 3 candlestick reversal pattern around a particular point of interest, maybe it's Asia highs or lows or whatever the case may be heading into later into the New York session, it's all about consistency and consistently applying those patterns. So you just heard Joey say he is more apt to trade the failure above and move back below. So it's not like he has an inverse setup at that point. He's looking specifically for a failure of that level. So again, guys, consistency, and that's how you begin to master certain setups. And that's again, and with IB, you're going to get some kind. I mean, you're going to get you get an IB every day. Right now, it doesn't mean you're going to get a great setup, of course, or if you're an orb trader, you get an orb every day, but it at least gives you something at least once a day to watch, to start to pay attention to. And IB is a great place for a beginning trader to start, journaling their observations and building out a strategy at.
Yep, 100%. 100%. Yeah, you can learn more about IB too. If y'all ever studied like market profile, IB is a component of market profile. It actually goes back to like 85s, bro. Like it's an old concept, been around for a long time. I've used it for about 3 years now. So if you want to learn more about it, just dive into market profile. Yeah, it's pretty powerful.
They say all the way back in 85. Wasn't that long ago, man. I was alive.
All right, Unc.
we got Unc status over here, bro. Yeah, but I saw something. It was earlier. It was making fun of people that say like, I'm a 90s baby. It's like, bro, just say you're 30 years old.
I love getting older, man. I'm just about 10 to 15 years away from being that real cranky old dude where people aren't going to hold it against me if I treat him like shit. So there's like, oh, he's old. He's old,
bro.
Cranky.
Yeah, you can just be cranky for no reason, bro.
Yeah. Look, actually, I need about 20 more years to get that. But like right now, if I do it, I'm just an asshole. But if I do it when I'm in my mid to late 60s, then I can be, oh, he's just an old cranky dude.
Yeah, that's so right, actually.
What do they say? When you first start talking in your last couple of years of your life, you can say whatever you want. Nobody's going to hold it against you.
Well, I swear, that's 100% right, too. And then one thing, too, is your driving will change, too.
Yeah.
Like you'll be a lot more entitled. Like you'll just be running stop signs and people just move out of the way for you. You know what I mean? Old people, bro, like they're just the worst.
Well, I used to do it. So,
maybe you do that now. Who knows?
Well, no, I don't now because I drive a little nicer car than I did many years ago. But I did, and I learned the other end of that. When I first started trading, I was driving a beater, right? And so if I come to like you said, come to a stop sign, or especially the town that I lived in, my hometown, the one I lived at the time before we moved, has several roundabouts. So it was just like, I'm taking this big old steel boat in the middle of this thing. If you want to try to come at me, especially if I saw like a nice car coming around the car, I'm going, screw you, right? And if you want to cause the wreck, the damage to your car, I'm insured, and the damage to your car is going to be, you're just going to buy me a new one. And now I hesitate though, because now I drive something a little nicer. I don't want to be that guy, but yeah, no, I mean, but you know what, that kind of reflects in your trading as well. Once you get to a point where I hate to say it because it sounds crappy, but it really is. Like once you stop giving a shit about like every little tick on your trading, you're just following the patterns, following your process. That's going to be when you start to have pretty consistent success in this business.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that was literally, that's perfect advice. I actually tweeted that out like 2 days ago. I was like, the best trading advice I can give, question mark. You have to be serious about trading without taking your trading too serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that was something I remember growing up. One of my elementary school teachers, one of those things you kind of, where you have a little core memory. And I remember her saying, and it wasn't to me, it was to a kid that was kind of, you know, little more out of pocket.
Brat, you know what I mean?
Yeah, little more of a troublemaker.
Wash his mouth out with soap a little bit.
Yeah, but she said to him, and I still remember this. It was she said, you should, you know, if you're always acting a certain way, people aren't going to take you seriously. She said, take what you do seriously, but don't take yourself too seriously. And, you know, I mean, we're not going to rehash what's the last 24 hours on Twitter, but you know, those that take themselves too seriously and it really set themselves up for falls in this business. I've seen it for almost 15 years now. There are times when the market and the structures within and around the market will humble people who need to be humbled.
What'd you do on Twitter the past 24 hours?
I was gonna say what's happened on Twitter.
Yeah, no, we're not getting into all that. No.
What is your Twitter real quick? Let me follow you guys both. I'm sorry.
I'll put mine in the chat. It's actually the same as my my YouTube screen.
I do not click. I clicked that For You page a couple months ago on accident, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is horrible." So, I could be complete oblivious to what's going on here.
Well, so here's the thing, and I did put, you know, I try to not put anything out there more than like maybe once a day.
You sent that in Joey Tradeify.
Yeah, but here's what I said, guys. And again, we're not going to rehash it because I'm not bringing up another firm and I'm not bringing up, we're not doing that. But I said two things can be true. Number one, anyone misrepresenting their success and their ROI deserves to be named and shamed. And number two, anyone focused on an influencer's failures more than their own trading deserves to not make any money in this business.
Yeah, facts.
You know, I mean, listen, and you're right, Schroedinger, people love the drama, and that's why. And when somebody holds themselves up a certain way, they are sort of asking for the markets to, and this, again, not just the market structure around the markets to kind of swat themselves down. But guys, that's why I always tell you, you know, when you pass your first account, great, celebrate it for a minute, get back to work. When you get your first payout, hey, celebrate it, go buy your favorite candy bar, put the rest of the money in the bank, get your ass back to work. Right? It's celebrate rarely, grind daily, and you know, the worst thing you guys can do is put, and I'm not going to speak for the other two gentlemen on this stream, and I'm going to speak for myself right now. The worst thing you can do is put me or anyone else in this business up on a pedestal, because that is a asking to be disappointed. You know, we're human, we're fallible. We take losing trades too. Anyone that doesn't post their losses or doesn't talk about their losses, those are the people you need to run from as fast as you can. But ultimately, guys, this is you know, we have fun here, but this is serious work. And, you know, Joey talking about the whole process with the IB and everything that went into that. I've talked about my whole experience with Steve Neeson, and all of that. That is the work of trading. So don't take yourself too seriously. And I hope I haven't ever taken myself too seriously here, but make sure you take what you do very seriously.
Oh yeah. Okay, I kind of see what's going on here now. Man, I'm so far behind. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the Twitter space has been wilding out for the past like week, bro.
Yeah,
it's quite.
I do think you have a good point there. People who just go on the internet and hate on other people are just weird, bro. Like sometimes I'll do, like if it's like a big figure or whatever, I'll comment something just making fun, like just to poke jokes, but like. Just send, like, can you like imagine like just spending your free time just digging through people and like looking at like this and that? It's like, bro, just trade, bro.
Well, it's no different than, you know, as somebody who's been, I've been doing education since 2016 in one way, shape, or form, whether as simple as moderating a live trading room, or I have completely changed my tune on like live trading rooms over the last couple of years. And this is somebody who ran one, and I ran an options trading room for TradeStation for years. That's not how you learn how to trade. I mean, you know, you come in here, guys, when we can catch a trade together. You know, Joey just had a nice little winner. That's great, but that's not following somebody else's trades is not how you learn how to trade. Because again, guys, I will tell you this again from somebody who's been here for quite some time. The average length of somebody running a live trading room, and if, you know, and I understand people can talk through trades and give you some education. You know, we try to do that here, but a subscriber-based trading room on average in this business lasts a little over a year, and that's for somebody who's legit knowing what they're doing. The burnout rate in this business, you guys have no idea how high it is. The number of people I've seen have complete breakdowns in this business is insanely high. I have a very good friend of mine who just a couple of years ago was going so hard and so fast on like 4 different his wife walked into his office one day. He was sitting in the corner staring at the wall, and he did that for over 4 hours and just blacked out, and he had to step away for a couple of months before he came back. Guys, this is extremely, it's stressful just trading, and doing all this other stuff, it's even more so. So don't rely on anyone else to spoon feed you trades. That's not how you learn how to trade. That's not how you become successful. When you can block everything out, have silence, and make your trades, that's how you become a successful trader. Now, having a structure, and I'm not telling you, you know, it's free, paid, whatever, to help hold you accountable, whether that's some sort of trading coach or something like that, that can be a great help. But if you're looking for, you know, again, guys, live trading rooms have been around for a very long time. If they worked, we wouldn't still see the high failure rate in this business that we do. So I've been very adamant in the past year as somebody who is and has been in the education space a long time. The trading education space, we do not take enough shit for the amount of failing traders out there. We don't. We deserve some of the blame. But now it's on the traders then to stop repeating the same mistakes of traders of 5 years ago, 10 years ago. It's just, well, hey, this guy can trade really well. I'm just going to get in his room and follow everything he does. All right, let me know how that works out for you.
Yeah, 100%. Just like the gym, right? Gym still exists.
Yep.
For fat people.
Yeah, well, I mean, take that a step further. Watching somebody else do reps in the gym is not going to get you stronger.
Yeah, right.
You know, you got to get in there and do it. Now, having somebody who knows what they're doing, who can help keep you accountable, help your form, all that, that's great. It's always entertaining to me that trading seems to be the one thing that we think we can learn in a different way, right? Like at least some of the gurus out there will tell you a 5-hour course that's all you need, the one strategy you need. Well, again, are you going to go get on a plane that's flown by a guy who all he's done is watch a 5-hour webinar or a paid course on how to fly a plane? No, you're going to want somebody with some experience, you know, and if somebody's got 10 years of experience and they're still alive, I'll assume they know how to fly a plane, you know? So again, guys, just be really, really careful with that kind of stuff. I'm not saying any person or group or anything like that is good or bad. I don't get into that. Those of you who know me, I've gone 10 plus years in this business without trashing anybody or anything like that. I'm not going to start now. There are situations that I will trash, of course, but yeah, in this scenario, guys, just, you know, find good education. A lot of it is free or very low cost, and you know, find a structure to hold yourself accountable, and that's what's going to lead to better trading. Not watching some guy on stream trade, and I say that as some guy on stream who trades.
Attendance about to drop off now.
Yeah.
All right, guys. 311 people watching. Got a lot of likes.
Oh yeah, Nick drives.
Yeah,
Nick,
some words of wisdom there. Sorry,
Nick
guys.
M drives those likes during the morning segment. He's a taskmaster when it comes to that.
Oh, man, I'm not as good as other people though.
On the news feed, guys, President Trump will hold a press briefing on Supreme Court tariff decision at 12:45. So in about 40 minutes, I'm assuming, I know they've consistently said they have backup plans to the tariffs. So that may be the announcement, guys. So just keep that in mind. If you're still in any kind of trade in 40 minutes, just be aware.
So get out of my short as quick as I can.
Oh, you're back in short? You're in short now. Okay.
I'm in short now, yeah.
Hey, man.
It's kind of this one's a little bit tricky just given the move that we just had back above IB high, but worth a
Never got there though, did it?
What's that?
Never got back to the high though, did it?
No, it didn't. It saw some sellers come through before we saw the highs. So we are coming back within IB, so I am going to take the stab here. Short. It is this one's a little tricky just given the move that we had back to those highs, but we'll see if this sustains. I'm not going to look for a whole lot either. I'm just going to take see if I can just get a move down, and we'll take the profits off the table. My entry is 67, right? Yeah, no, 77. Sorry, 77.
Also, next week I'll be on here from 9 to 11, I believe. I think you guys got like some little getaway plan or something.
Yep, we got a week off.
Nice stuff, man.
Yeah, we do. We do have a full. So, guys, again, I said this morning. I'm sure the morning crew covered it as well. 9 to 11:30 next week. 5 separate Tradeify TV takeovers, and yeah, Nick's going to be one of them. I think you're on Thursday, if I recall, Nick.
What's that?
Or is it Tuesday?
I'll be Tuesday. I'm gonna be wilding in here, so I'm gonna be a little. I've already, got the compliant. Like I've already talked to the people, like saying, I can say this, I can do this, I can do this. So, but we'll be a little rowdy in there. But,
well, Monday is Max, so I'm pretty sure you're good to say just about anything on.
Yeah, you can say anything on that stream.
Yeah, we're straight though. I may even bring a guest with me or whatever. We'll see. Oh man. You got anything planned in particular for the week off of streaming? Because you do what? You do 4 hours a day, right?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I do. So on our new schedule, I start the day off for a half hour, and then I come back for a 2-hour segment.
Okay, so like 2.5, 3 hours. Okay.
Yeah, about 2.5 total. But yeah, the main crew has a little bit of a corporate retreat in Mexico, and I have a little mini honeymoon with my wife scheduled. So yeah, so we're all getting away. I'm gonna trade Monday and Tuesday of next week because I'll still be here, but I'm gonna try to take like 5 straight days. I can't tell you the last time I took 5 days away from the market. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try Wednesday through Sunday to not even pull up charts or not even look at anything.
Yeah, I don't even think we have much news next week either. I'm looking at it right now. It looks like Thursday, Friday is the
Nvidia earnings on Wednesday.
What is it?
Nvidia earnings will be on Wednesday after the close.
So it looks like back half of the week is going to be majority of the action.
Yeah.
I think Trump speaks Tuesday night at 9. So maybe a State of the Union?
Probably. Tuesday? Yeah, that'd be State of the Union. It's late this year. Usually they do that in January.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, that's what I figured. Sometimes March, actually, too.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Oh, looks like we are coming down here. I would have liked a lower time frame. Like I would have liked either ES or NQ to take one of these highs. I know Joey's in a short here. I like shorts. Wish this would have moved or continued lower about a half hour ago. But if you guys hear my kid in the background, I do apologize. He's just playing with his new Paw Patrol pups.
Bro, my son loves Paw Patrol.
Yeah, bro. He got the little. I took him to Target yesterday. Oh my gosh, bro. So mommy went across the street to Pure Bar, right? And I just had to keep him happy for an hour. He puts all of the toys in there, and I'm like, okay, this will work for an hour. But the last 10 minutes when we go to check out, this is gonna be a pain. It was horrible. He was crying and screaming and kicking. It was like he blew like 20 funded accounts in a day.
He full ported the toys, huh?
Oh yeah, no, I full ported them things down to the back to where they were going.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
he did walk out of there with Marshall though.
I would like sellers to really just get the push here. I don't want to hang out in these 40s. These 40s would be an area where it could bounce. So I would like to see just a straight flush, but might get ready to take these profits off the table here. It is Friday, so I'm not going to hold for a home run trade. Looking pretty good, though. Looking pretty good. Sellers coming in actually pretty strong.
Yeah, this is a pretty strong.
You've got a little liquidity layered up
man,
underneath there. You can
continue.
get down to 20, I think.
Drew, can we go to my screen to show the? Since we're in a trade over here.
Yeah.
I am getting close to taking this thing off the table, but we are coming down. Ideally, like get 90s. That would be the ideal spot to take this off. If we can't break these 15s, pretty much like right now, I will take this off though. We're just in 3 micros on this too. I want to see those 15s really break. Like if we were to hold, it would be in this range here.
Nathan says, what do you guys think about 1-to-1 R-to-R? Seems it's a new trend people are talking a lot about lately. I'm not I don't believe in 1-to-1. That's not to say you can't, Amos is 1-to-1 and he does very, very well. So I'll default to his trading style on that, but I need to be around 1.5-to-1.
Perfect. All right. I got the 90s, took the trade off. Beautiful, beautiful beautiful short.
You took it all off?
Yep. Took it all off there.
I think we're gonna freaking flush, bro.
Oh yeah, it definitely could. Just with the trade that I took earlier and that one, I'm up real nice on the day. So I'm happy on
You're going in here late too, bro. You don't even need to stress. You missed out on the bad stuff this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know a futures trader who I've worked with at a previous place who only trades after the first hour. They will not even pull up their charts during the first hour.
Yeah.
I scalp the shit out of the open most mornings.
My strategy allows me to not even look at the chart for the first hour, honestly.
Yeah, for me, it's like the first 15 minutes. I have to wait. See.
I see Robert's back in the chat to troll me. Says, look at IB the last 2 weeks. Completely irrelevant to trade. You know what? You're right, bro.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right.
Doing that and posting his entries 5 minutes after the fact. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
I think if Robert ever came in here and said, "Hey, hope you guys are having a nice day," I think I'd be like, he got hacked. Like that's the.
I have someone like that on my stream too, bro.
Yeah,
it's always hate, but it's like you just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, I definitely didn't just take an IB failure there. It's been IB is just trash. I don't recommend looking at it.
Boy, look at this. 5 candles down, 4 candles up. Now we're on basically 4 candles down if you don't include the reversal candle. It's very, very smooth. Robert is your alt Zampic? Okay. Not nearly witty enough to be you, so.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Haters are always your biggest fans.
I remember watching the movie Private Parts, the Howard Stern document, or it's a biopic. I remember in that, and it goes through his rise in radio and all of that. And I've never been a huge fan of his, but it was just a fascinating movie. Because they talked about right when he started to become really popular, and he had a producer that was just wanted him fired, and so they did, of course, a ton of polling and a ton of focus groups on him, and they found out that the average person who hates him used to listen twice as much as the average person who liked him. So you're absolutely right on that. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, anybody who's gone on YouTube already to trash this person that was exposed yesterday, and again, not that they don't deserve it, but like if somebody posted a video dancing on somebody's grave 12 hours after the fact, that's not somebody to follow either. Just so you know. Sorry, I'm on one on this today, guys.
Oh man. Yeah, this sellers look like we might be coming straight down to the beat bop.
Yeah, it could be, man. The hourly does not look good for longs here. I mean, it needs to bounce around 68.84 on ES and 29.59. I don't see that happening with given how the hourly closed. It would be the most Friday thing ever if we just ran down to the 930 low.
We go green to red on the day. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. Yeah, Mexican, I appreciate it, but no, it's just honestly, guys, don't like everything that you like. If you watch this show, I hope we help you trade. We help you learn how to be a better trader. That's the only goal, right? Any piece of content you consume or any person you follow, like the only question to ask yourself is, can this person, video, show, whatever, help me become a better trader? And if the answer is no, don't follow it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a lot of times too. Like next week, going live with Tanya on Wednesday. I know she has a lot of people on her streams, and one of the things I try to communicate on mine is like, you're not going to see a whole lot of trade setups from me, throughout the week, like 2 to 3, sometimes 4, but like there's a lesson in there from, like just waiting for your setup. Now, if you want to go in a room where you get 1 minute IFEGs every 5 minutes, then go right ahead. But that's a good question to ask yourself. Is this gonna make me a better trader? Maybe in the short term you catch a couple, you pass some accounts, pass some evals or whatever, but is it sustainable? And you kind of have the answer right in your head, but it's just a matter of walking away from it.
Yeah, and again, guys, Friday, kind of erratic movement on a non-scheduled event. So
now we're back into the middle of the range since the session opened. So I feel like if you guys want to catch a long or short, you would have wanted to do it obviously the long this morning, and the short, right where honestly where Joey got him is where you want to be. Right now, you're just kind of, I feel like you could be guessing on the market. It could go higher, it could go lower.
It's very 50-50 where we are right now.
Yeah.
Jay Hall says, I will say watching you all for almost 2 weeks helped me, whether it's patience or just the trading tips. Past a 100K growth eval. Golf clap for that. Just scalp this short. So there you go.
Those growth evals right now are pretty cheap too. Those are pretty good accounts. That's one thing I like about Tradeify is just a lot of versatility with the plans. You can do just select, got the growth, 1 day pass, and then the lightning, no eval at all.
Well, and there's so many different variations even within the plans in terms of account size. So guys, you got choice there. And in a couple weeks, you're going to have a ton of choice of platforms and data feeds. Really excited, guys. Really excited. Joey, I'm going to give, I don't know about you, but I'm going to try that Trade C when we get access to that. That one looks interesting.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Have you guys tried any of those crypto accounts yet?
Not yet. That's on my to-do list.
Yeah, same. Then.
Yeah, I'm on a little bit of a heater with my funded accounts in terms of payouts, and unlike other people out there, I do tell you when I blow those, and I will at some point, and it'll be a good ROI, but I probably will tilt those at some point, and at that, then I'm gonna go and do crypto for a little while, but not at the expense of futures. Still gonna trade futures, but I've never traded crypto. I'm kind of excited. It's a whole nother asset.
Yeah, no. 100%. I am too. Excited to see how they incorporate the platform into it, as well, futures prop into it. That'll be pretty fun.
I'm gonna give it a little go.
The open is where you make your money. Yeah, I 100% agree. Like if I don't see really anything like sexy by 10:30, like it ain't gonna get any better.
Robert,
you know what I mean? Or like wherever your time slot is, right? Like if you trade from 11:30 to 1:30, if that first hour you don't see much, it's probably not the best. That comes down to like awareness, like your trading awareness. Like where do you perform the best, right? And where do you not perform the best? The more you look at those charts too, the more you're going to try to make sense of stuff, especially on the lower time frames. Like, oh, the market's going down. Like I should probably just flap shorts here. But like as if Joey said, like we're kind of 50-50 in terms of where we could go right now. So no hater at all. You're just idiots. I agree. I'm a complete idiot.
Yeah, Robert's a sweetheart.
You go look at my Instagram reel on
Robert.
Monday.
Come on, man. Listen, you wanna trash our trading. You got every right to do that, but don't start name calling. You've been here a long time. I don't want to ban you.
I wouldn't last 5 minutes in a real account. Is that right?
Go check Joey's Twitter account and then come back on that one.
Yeah, you're right, dude. I wouldn't last at all in a personal account ever.
Yeah, no consistency, no nothing, right?
No, I didn't have a 46.
I just want to say for the record, I didn't do it. That was not me.
Have fun in the shadows.
Oh.
Pretty sure the double top. Yeah, I mean, I think you had to have some.
No, I know Sputnik. I just wanted to, like, I've been accused of having a bit of an itchy trigger finger in the past, so I just wanted to state for the record. Yeah, like I said, like, you want to trash our trading, do it all day. I don't give a shit.
Robert's always had a target on me, bro. I don't know what it is. He
kind of has, yeah. I don't know what that's about, man.
Robert don't like me.
Is this some dude from high school? Like, you took his girl or something, man? What? I told him once I thought he'd be a blast at parties. I don't think he liked that either.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he'd probably sit over there with like a water in the corner and just make fun of the people. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I do that sometimes too. That
hilarious.
can be fun. That can be fun.
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
You still want to at least, if you're going to go to some place, you at least want to participate, you know?
Yeah.
I'm old though. I don't go to parties. I just go to hockey games. That's my parties now.
Oh, well, we had the women's got the gold last night, right?
Yeah. Oh, I meant to check the score. The Canadian men were losing. Let's see, what's the score? Yeah. Oh, it's 2-1 now. They were down 2-0 to Finland, going into the third.
See, somebody said this was like a McDonald's sign on price. It's called the "I'm loving it" setup. It's called the Nick Short.
I swear to God, this is like one of those days. Like, it always happens on Fridays too, because you close the market right at like 11 or whatever, and you come back like 2 o'clock because your alerts are going off. You'd be out playing golf or something, and then you're like, "What? We were just up about 300 points. Now we're down 200." It's always on Fridays. I swear to God. So I would not be surprised if we run this 930 low. I'm holding this to the ground. Yeah, just trail those stops, baby.
Enrique, bro, I didn't bail on the ball team, bro. I still represent bald all day long, baby. Holy, you know the deal. I listen. I like wearing hats. You know, I try to keep the hat on because look, you got Matt that's bald. He got a lot of shine there. You got me that's bald, and if I bring the shine too, y'all gonna be blinded. Like I don't want to do that to you guys.
Actually, you can't see. I got some hella stubble on here. I got to shave.
I'm trying to protect your eyes. Yo, Nick, put your hat back on, bro.
Yeah, okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone knew I wasn't bald. This wasn't hiding it. You know what I mean?
I'm about to go to Turkey.
Bitcoin. What's a weekly looking on this?
Can we do a Tradeify IRL stream on getting a hair transplant in Turkey? Pat, what do we think? IRL stream, transplant, hair, got down?
Why not? I think they'd love that.
I trade micros. Yeah, you're right there, guys. In terms of negativity, there's like I said, one of the greatest challenges in trading is your first year of trading, no matter what you're trading, day trade, swing trade, you know, investing, stocks, options, futures, you are going to face probably as much, if not more, negative feedback in that first year than you are in anything else you've done, right? In terms of performance, right? Because you're probably going to be a losing trader to start with. All of us are, from probably people in your life telling you it's you know you can't do it, or it's just gambling. From, you know, if you're exclusively a prop firm trader, from blowing evals or getting close to payouts and then tilting your funded accounts, like you're going to face a ton of negativity, and the ability to push all the way through that to the other side where you start seeing results. And even now, guys, you know, many years into this, there's still, you know, every trade is negative feedback. Every losing day is you have to be able to rally in the face of a lot of negativity.
100%. Let's see. Dang it, bro. I'm so
good
mad.
selling coming in here, guys.
This low right here was my TP before Joey had to go long, like back here like an hour ago, and then as soon as he went long, it just pumped and took me out, and then it dumped, and then he caught that, and I didn't catch that because I didn't have conviction. Yeah, there's a lot of clients. Dang, bro. Never make fun of bald people. It's not their fault. Come on, bro. Bald people look sick. They got math. They have aura, bro. They look like they invented it.
Well, Joey and I are fortunate though, because I have met some people who like do not look good bald. Like Joey and I can at least pull it off, but
yeah, I haven't seen Joey bald, but
that's why he wears the
seen
hat.
in your life.
When he pulls that hat off, it's just too much sexiness for one
It's too
stream.
much.
So
Listen, I have the title for a reason. It's the best looking bald guy in the trading space you've ever seen on the internet, bro. Period.
I believe it, bro. Evening Star went out. Dang, I was so close to getting the first payout, and well, I had to start sizing up in blue. Why'd you have to start sizing up? Why couldn't you just, like, especially, man, like, there's a lot of, obviously there's a lot of props out here right now. Like, if you have a goal, like, let's just say 60K this year trading, right? You get 10, 15, 20 accounts. You only have to take a couple payouts per year, to hit that goal. But then you take one losing trade, and it's like some of you guys just, like, you look at your executions, you're trying to hit that goal in one day. Like, it just, you start crashing out, start tweaking over a loss, bro. It's all good though. You can always start over again.
That's it. That's it.
And one thing too is what you'll notice. Like, I had a student yesterday. He was really, like, this time last year. Like, whenever he tilted, the account was gone, right? And then he was on a good streak for like 6-7 months. And yesterday he tilted and he lost 2 or 3 trades in a row, with okay size. And that account had just gotten a payout. And it's still in profit. So he still does those dumb things. It's just he doesn't lose as much. They're not as expensive as they used to be. That's one thing that I was trying to tell him. And like, I was scared when he was texting me. I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be, we're getting bad jack again. And then I looked at him like, bro, you're still in profit, bro. So just, your C game. I think that was in trading in the zone. He talks about inch one theory. Just your A trades are gonna be just like mine, right? That's what I was telling him. But like you just gotta get your C game better. They start talking about me on live. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Triggered.
So, question: I'm 7 months of day trading. I'm studying and absorbing lots of knowledge, but I'm not profitable yet. Guys, share was like your first year. Well, we're kind of running out a little bit of time at whatever that is. But yeah, it's your first year is just going to be tough, right? I told you guys, I told the story yesterday. I was a little over 2 years in this until I was break even. And it wasn't until about 3.5 years, almost 4, I started making some pretty decent money.
Yeah.
So it's going to take some time.
Yeah, I can really just make this quick. Here's the thing. You're going to make mistakes for a long time. And those mistakes, you're going to make them again. You're going to do them over and over and over. The best thing you can do is learn from each time that you make them, right? If you make it once, what could you do now that could maybe help prevent it the next time? Even though you're going to make it again, once you make it that second time, what can you do better next time, right? Just create actions behind the issues that you're having. And the more you do that, the faster you'll come out the end of the tunnel.
Yep. I completely agree. If I can link a tweet in here I put out yesterday. You can just check my Twitter. It's got some explicit in there, but it's a text from somebody who wants me to teach them trading. They're like, what's it like? I'm like, the first 3 to 5 years, 2 to 3 years, you're gonna get punched, where. But after that, you just kind of learn. So.
Yep, absolutely. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thanks to Nick for joining us for this segment. We're wrapping it up here. We're going to take a brief commercial break, and then Amos and I will be on for the trading floor. Joey, any closing words?
No, Chad, it's Friday, right? It's don't F it up Friday. You know what I mean? Just take the profits, go into the weekend with a bag. If you have a red day, don't go into the weekend blowing your account. It's the worst feeling ever. So
absolutely. All right, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. We will be back in just a couple minutes.
Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, "Survival of the fittest." The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
And good afternoon, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to the trading floor, where we build and test our strategies and trade live in front of you every single day. I am Matt, your co-host, and with me, as always, is the boy wonder, the professor, the man whose hair is always on point. Facial hair looking good today too. I don't know if you just trimmed that up, but Amos, good morning, afternoon, whatever the hell time it is there. How you doing?
Good. What about you, Matt?
Boy, this has been it. I was telling everybody earlier, I caught a couple of scalps to get a daily to another payout. So I just am kind of sitting on my hands the afternoon, but I was just watching the price action. And in the words of the late great Harry Carey, holy cow. The Supreme Court decision has come out overturning Trump's tariffs. However, not really making any sort of definitive statement that what has been collected needs to be refunded. Now, guys, in 10 minutes, so really in about 20 minutes, Trump has a news conference, and I assume that he's going to outline some sort of legal strategy for to continue to put tariffs in place. So that will then, of course, result in this whole court business starting all over again. So it ends up kind of being much ado about nothing. We're basically hovering within 1%, actually 0.5% in the indexes right now. So a lot of unscheduled moves, unscheduled news, and pretty crazy day. How you been doing so far today, Amos?
Pretty good, man. I took one trade, one break even so far. So definitely looking to see if we have another opportunity in this PM session. But yeah, this week has been testing me a little bit. You know, unfortunate stuff back to back. But we're hanging there, and we're praying for good action this afternoon.
Absolutely, absolutely, and I think we'll get it. We're seeing some pretty strong moves both up and down so far. This has been, I mean, just, you know, again, I haven't been eager to trade necessarily, but it's been fun to watch. The market nerd in me has enjoyed this so far.
Yeah, I want to try a potential short here. Is I actually don't hate the shorts.
Yeah, I'm actually in a short. I took one at 9:21 here, guys. And I will throw this up on screen so you guys can see. Leave it on Amas's screen, but yeah, just so you could see my entry there, guys. So I'm not. I feel like transparency is big in the space today. So.
Wow, what a pop.
Mm-hmm.
I'll back up.
As long as we stay within the previous candle here, I feel pretty good about this. That was a big surge down. We do have some liquidity on the board at 900 and 875. Not a whole lot overhead, so see if we can't get that.
That is not the reaction I wanted to see, like, at all. And that 3 minutes holding like a king.
Now let's see how we close here. 1:43 on this candle. Still like it. I will say this, Amos, if we break 900, I could see us testing 800 at some point in the afternoon.
Yeah, definitely. That 3 minute bar close is so important. Hi. Aggressive pop.
Yeah, there was a really big buy on the books there at 50.
Usually I want to see us like just hold 30. In this case, we really couldn't.
And I'm out, guys. Yeah, I'm bailing on that one. That was about an $800 loser. I was in a flex funded account, so I'm still very much alive there.
Also going to take the loss here for sure.
That's all right. Took a shot in another account. Didn't affect my payout. So I'll I'll just kind of write that off. I still like it to roll. I just can't take the risk of it. If it gets above 70, it's probably going to go test 25K. Yeah, guys, 5 minutes until the scheduled press conference, so I would not re-enter anything. It's gonna edge you a little bit up there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gonna stop me out for sure.
Yeah, Mexican, we'll see. I mean, I have my news feed up. I don't feel the need to watch it, especially because it's scheduled for 12:45, which means he won't be there till 1. Was their military? So that will this be? Well, he said they was gonna talk about might be talking about Iran as well. So just be careful, guys. If we're talking about tariffs and Iran at the same time, you could see some wild swings. Yeah, well, again, there has been a lot of speculation that if we're going to go into Iran, it's going to be this weekend, guys. So just be careful. It's going to dissolve the Supreme Court. I wouldn't put it by him to try.
I got stopped out too right there. And
okay, yeah, I think we had a good idea. It just might be a little early on it.
Look at the dump after.
Did we wick this? Did we Nicholas Wickless this thing?
Holy shit! What is that?
Well, thank fuck it's Friday, right? All right, guys. So again, press conference starting pretty soon. Be careful. Price action has sort of gravitated towards and now seems to be locked right around VWAP, which is sitting there at 942.
I don't like the shorts.
I do. I just, again, it's just the risk at that point, you know? Yeah, and also, as I said, I think if we had popped up a little higher, I think we almost assuredly would have tested 25K. Matt, how did you get into trading and why? So I'll give you the Reader's Digest version in a couple of minutes. FX, I want to kind of watch what's going on, but I'll come back to that.
Yeah, that action is
Canada just tied it.
Yeah.
I knew you had that on in the background somewhere.
Nah. I'm only gonna look at the finals. That's it.
I told you. I don't necessarily care how it happens. I just want a U.S. Canada final, and just let's just see the best fucking players on the planet do what they do.
That's it.
All right, careful, guys. Actually, I'm gonna check here, see if we have this press conference starting. I'm not gonna listen to it. I'll trust my news feed for that. But let me just check really quick. Let's see, probably CNBC or Fox Business will have that.
You hold this gap, flip back below the open of that 15. I think I'm gonna retry it.
Press conference has not started yet, guys. I swear, every president loves to just make us wait. These dudes will be late to their own damn funerals. James, I thought we already explained this whole thing, right? We're waiting for the press conference. We check a score in the meantime. Don't get man, tough crowd today. While we're waiting for this, guys, I will tell you. So somebody asked kind of how I got into trading, and I literally used to do a 90-minute webinar about it, but I'll spare you that. I started getting interested in the markets after the subprime mess 2008. My parents they didn't lose a ton of money in that, thank goodness. But all right, we're gonna give you a 30-minute timeout on that one, man. You just want to come on and talking shit. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's been a great week. I don't have energy for this. I really don't. No, we got banned, but somebody's taking a little time out here. But anyway, 2008 subprime mess. A lot of people went to their financial advisors at the end of the year, and not only the financial advisor told them they lost money, they charged them for it, right? And so, like a lot of people, my dad especially was like, "I'm not going to pay somebody to lose my money. I can do that for free." The press conference starting. I'm watching. I have CNBC on my phone right now, just so I could see when it starts. I'm assuming they'll cut to it. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. No, Fox Business isn't showing it. Bloomberg's not showing it. So I'm probably a full minute behind because I'm streaming it to my phone. But yeah, it says. Oh, we'll see. But anyway, so it's okay. The networks won't cut in. The financial networks won't cut in until Trump actually gets out there. They won't show Take another stab at that short, Amos?
Yeah, again, it just doesn't want to go through. It's just invalidated at that point. Well, all right. That's enough.
At least it didn't keep you in suspense. But anyway, guys, just to kind of finish off. So I started reading about the markets, and it took me a couple years, but, I was into teaching and coaching before this, which I so enjoyed doing. It's why I've enjoyed coaching traders over the years, not currently, but in previous parts of this particular career of mine. But I love doing what I did. I was tired of not making any money. So I began to look into trading, and the rest is history. It was a rough 3 years, guys. I started in small cap stocks, and wasn't until I transitioned to large cap options I began to have some consistent success. But yeah, that's sort of the Reader's Digest version there.
I was so married to those shorts. I really wanted to see a split back below that open. Really aggressive entry, but it was like a 1-2-3 risk reward, so I wanted to catch it.
Well, it's like I say, as much as it sucks, if I'm in a trade and it's not going to work, I want it to not work quickly, so I can, on to the next one.
When was the schedule? When was
The
it
what now?
scheduled for?
The press conference is scheduled for right now. I think they're waiting. Trump, this is honestly, this isn't exclusive to Trump. Every president is always about 5 to 20 minutes late for every scheduled news conference that they do. It's just it's a power move, and it's everybody else should wait on the president kind of thing, and whatever. They're just guys. They're not gods.
What are you seeing right now, Matt? Are you interested in something, or
I'm not. No,
are you
not
just waiting?
until the press conference is over.
Okay.
So I took my light stab on that first one with you, and like I said, it didn't keep us in much suspense. Got us out pretty quickly. But at this point, this is, I know we always say a Trump tweet or a statement can really move the markets, and that is always true. It's even more true in this thing, because if he's coming out to talk about the tariffs, and then he maybe segs into Iran, boy, that's a double whammy. You could see gold, you could see oil, you could see the equity markets just go crazy. So
Yeah. 100%.
And just thinking in my head, thank God it's Friday.
Do you actually enjoy Fridays like that as a trader? A lot of people are just not.
I do because I was like a lot of the you younger traders out there back in my day, right? Like especially when you're on a heater, you hate the weekends, right? You can't wait to get back to Monday and do what you do. I've learned to appreciate the value in stepping away for a couple of days. And what's nice now, because I do the stream and I do my trading, I don't really have any other side projects, at least not right now. Stay tuned. But so for me, like I really can. Sunday nights I'll look at charts maybe after the open if I feel like it, but I really am able to decompress during those 2 days. And I think once you've been in this business for 10 plus years, you have to find scheduled time down, right? Because it's one thing to have all the success that most of us have, in terms of the host, but you got to be able to appreciate it, right? You got to be able to, I know let's grind, bro. Let's just okay. But ultimately, you enjoy the fruit of your labors, right? Take a trip, go out to a nice dinner. We always, I know it's it's social media. We're supposed to talk about the Lambos and the mansions and all that, but man, just the freedom to go out to, I want to go out to a $300 steakhouse tonight. We can do it. Right.
Yeah.
Like, well, we can't. It's a Friday during Lent, so I can't go to a steakhouse tonight. But actually, we are going to go to one tomorrow. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. Just the freedom to do what you want when you want is why we do this. If you're a car guy, you love the cars and the toys. Hey, that's on you. Don't let anyone tell you how to spend or not spend your money. But this is much more about the freedom to do what we want than it is, dollars in a bank account.
Yeah. 100%. I like my weekends for sure. After even if we all love to trade, it's kind of you know, it's stressful in a sense, depending on what kind of week you had, and just not even looking at the chart for 2-3 days is just amazing. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's no different than you know, like physically working out, right? Like you need to be. I do think Trump's talking, guys. You know, you can't go, you know, balls to the wall working out twice a day, 7 days. You know, like you have to give time for your body to recover. Same thing mentally. Your mind is no different. The brain is a muscle. It needs time to recover after periods of strain. And 5 days of trading, especially if you're in front of your computers for, you know, a few hours a day every day, that there's strain there. You need to be able to decompress.
Yeah. I guess he started to talk now.
I think so, yeah. Let me double check. No. No, the White House YouTube page is still showing we will begin shortly. Oh, is he talking and they just didn't start the stream on YouTube? See, we sent another carrier to the Middle East too. I wonder if he's going to talk about that as well.
Yeah, those weeks are big.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, this is to be expected on it. Again, I know we talked about the Supreme Court decision for the last couple of weeks, and it was always a possibility today, but we didn't know it until it came out. And again, I really think, you know, the decision basically came out here on this, you know, on this 9 o'clock candle. And I mean, look, we're not basically where this candle closed. We're 40 handles above it. Like we're in, you know, we've come off the highs. So it ends up being kind of, at least right now, much ado about nothing. I see Sam posted that headline. Yeah, and that was always they've been saying that for weeks, whether you believe them or not, or, you know, that they have another legal framework with which to enact tariffs. Now, of course, by the end of the day today, they'll be sued about it, right? And so we get to do this whole thing again where, I mean, I don't know that this can just be a continuation of the previous case when it's a whole new, you know, legal authority. So it's going to have to work its way through the court system. Must be getting a delivery if my dog is barking.
By the way, Matt, do you do any rep on the weekend, like on Sunday? Like, what are you looking at your charts, or
I will sometime. I will. I will. You know, I haven't done it recently because usually I'm so the, you know, I go on at 7:30 my time, and so usually I try to be at my desk a little before 6. So, you know, get up, take the dog out. I'll come down with a cup of coffee, usually to my office down here, and just look at the charts. So, you know, if Monday's going to be tight, maybe sometimes I'll do 30 to 45 minutes of prep on Sunday night. But again, Sunday night, you know, we've been getting pretty good movers. So any analysis that I do Sunday night, it can be just, you know, basically the equivalent of what my dog puts on the lawn in the mornings by the time the New York Open starts. So at that point, I'd rather just do a little bit of it before the Open.
I agree. A lot of the analysis on Sunday actually is gonna get disregarded pretty fast. So of course I agree with you. I look at New York AM.
I did when my dog started barking, I muted the stream and I pulled up my doorbell cam, and it was just an Amazon driver. But you know, we leave our front door open during the day, so it's just you know, we have a like a glass, you know, a glass storm door out there. So my dog likes to, you know, lay in the front mat and he'll look out, and anytime there's a dog or a person, you know, he'll bark and say hi. This Amazon guy must not like dogs, because I saw him place the package down, take his picture, and then sprint his ass back to that fan. So if you happen to be watching in there, Mr. Amazon driver, I apologies. My dog likes to bark.
I hated dogs for the longest time. I was scared of them.
Yeah.
Because when I remember I was like 5 years old, a dog just like a little small dog also just ran after me, and I was really scared the freak out of me. So yeah, since that day until like 16 years old, I was scared of dogs. But then I understood. I still like. Would you say? Of course, you're gonna say dogs, but would you prefer if you had to choose dog or cat?
Well, I would choose dog, but again, obviously, marrying a woman with several cats and becoming a sort of a cat stepdad here has.
Yeah.
I definitely, I'm even before, like, I'm never gonna hate on cats, and I see a huge, advantage to either, right? Like, like with my dog, we have to plan our times out because he's got to, we can't be gone more than a few hours because he's got to, do his business. But with cats, you can, now we can't do this with our cats because we can't free feed. But if you have cats who can regulate their own eating, you can leave them alone all day as long as they got food, water, and a place to do their business. They're good to go. So yeah, and my dog is very content to, to sleep on the floor in our bedroom, and he's, other than occasional, snoring, he does good. Our cats are all over us all night, and so that can be disruptive. So yeah, there's advantages and disadvantages to all of it. And wake up in the morning, have to find where the hairballs were, where you heard the cat hacking up at 3 a.m, and no, there's advantages and disadvantages to both, and obviously we have both, and it's a lot of fun. So.
At first, we did not even
the butt in the face overnight. Yes, Julianne, that is accurate.
At first, we didn't even want to have a cat, but and it was a good decision.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, it brings some more life in the house.
Yeah. Especially if you got a in fact, dog or cat, shows you a little affection and appreciation. That's always nice. I know cats are a little more aloof on that, but our cats all like to. Like, other than our big gray boy cat, they all like to snuggle a little bit. So, my dog's really good at picking up, like, when somebody has a rough day. Like, if me or my wife, like, maybe trading didn't go great, or she had to deal with some bullshit at work or something. He picks up on that very well, and he'll come over and want some attention. And years ago, my dog ate a space brownie. He spent 2 nights at the vet. If it's a space brownie that's only legal in like 30 states. Yeah, I can see that. That would be a poor dog. He was seeing cats everywhere.
Is there any news right now?
No, and I'm watching it. I'm trying to pull it up to see if he's come on yet. I'm not trading anything until we see whatever's going on there, guys. Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing on my news feed. Trump plans to impose tariffs a different way after Supreme Court loss. The administration has been preparing for months for the possibility that the court would rule against the president and develop contingency plans, which I'm sure they'll be tested, guys. So it's basically, we're going to start this whole thing back over again, which is fine. It's much ado about nothing, and we'll go back to trading what we trade. So.
Yeah, right now, it is pretty hard to get a bias from this hourly candle. I would say I'm leaning a little bit more long because of the size of that down wick right here. But since Trump is speaking, a lot of technicals could get disregarded by what he says. So I would say this next 15 and 30-minute candle will be very important for the direction. But for now, taking a trade purely off of technicals when Trump is speaking is not the best decision.
No.
I definitely tried to take 2 trades before, married to the shorts. I was married to the shorts because of how that 30-minute candle closed. Very, very aggressive break back below 67. And once we held that level and rebroke structure back to the downside, I wanted to see those shorts, and I wanted to see the low here, 78, which is exactly the same kind of trades I always take. And then pushed back up again, created the same pattern again, and wiped me out. So it's a lot of fake outs there inside this range.
Yeah. My neighbor's dachshund drank the entire martini at New Year's. It was, I bet. My grandma was big on dachshunds. My dad grew up with a couple of dachshunds, and when my grandpa passed away a little after I graduated high school, we got her a rescue dachshund who was one of the most neurotic animals I've met in my entire life. But he was a sweetheart, and so she had him for many years. Yeah, dachshunds are a whole different breed. Yeah, we've never gotten any of our pets drunk or high. But I should say, one of our cat that we just lost a few weeks ago, she was not the most cuddly one, and she definitely was a little more of a loner and would love to swipe at her brothers and sisters and all that. But she had to have a shot for arthritis once a month, and because she was a bit of a spicy tamale to take to the vet there, we'd have to give her some gabapentin, kind of, get her a little stone to take her in. And she turned into the most lovey-dovey little thing when we gave her one of those pills. You will give a pill, wait about an hour, and she'll go from biting you if you try to pet her to like rolling around by your foot to get you to pick her up and like hold her and cradle her like a baby. She was just, oh my goodness, just a complete flip the switch.
Yeah. Damn. That's kind of crazy.
It was, yeah, it was. But oh no, I assumed that, Ron. I didn't assume they intentionally
Why didn't you consider?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Someone asked, why didn't you consider the unfilled 15-minute gap? I used 2 different frameworks, and here, playing the unfilled gap, let's say this unfilled gap right there, was not the play in my opinion, because how strong we broke below the previous candle's low. But here, I was anticipating that this candle was closed bearish and distribute below 80. That's kind of where I was. But then, of course, if I get stopped out looking for a short and this candle closes bullish, there was another clean opportunity to long back towards the unfilled above you, but it was already too late. I already took the loss there. So yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, this is just playing the waiting game now. Yeah, so he's now 20 minutes late. He's I have a live feed on my phone. He's not out there yet, so. Be careful, guys. Again, if you're just jumping in, first of all, 2 things. If you're first jumping in, we're waiting on a Trump press conference. He's going to talk about the tariffs. Probably going to have some big effects, even if they're just temporary. So be careful. That's why we're just kind of sitting here waiting. The other thing is, guys, again, a reminder, next week is takeover week here at Tradeify TV. So we will just be so the London stream will run with Celine as normal. And the New York stream will just be 2.5 hours each day, Monday through Friday, with a different guest host every day. And I will tell you, Monday is the BDM game. Max and crew will be in to take over Tradeify TV for that day. And then I believe Nick is on Tuesday. I don't remember the rest of the schedule. And Lumi will be there here a week from today for the Friday stream. So we'll have it all up on socials and everything, guys. So make sure you check that out, and we'll take some time off. I know we got a lot of the crew going to Mexico. I'm heading up north to Chicago for a mini moon with the wife. So yeah, be nice to have a week off. What are you gonna do with a whole week off, Amos? You're muted.
Oh shit. You said you're not coming?
No,
Your
no,
daughter had something
I
planned.
no, we scheduled a, you know, my wife and I, we got married last August, and because we just moved, we decided we were going to delay our honeymoon a year. So our honeymoon is scheduled for this October. But we wanted to do a little bit of a mini moon and just kind of get away for a few days because it's been, you know, get through the holidays, then you get into the grind. So just a chance to, one of our favorite comedians is in Chicago next weekend. So we're going to see him. And so, yeah, so we scheduled it. And like literally a week after we scheduled this and bought all the tickets, they announced this trip to Mexico. So, no, I hope all you guys have fun. I know there's a few people not going, but yeah, you guys should have a blast down there, and I'll throw back some whiskeys for you guys in Chicago.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
There's more people not coming also?
I mean, I don't think everyone's coming. I think there's I mean, most of the crew should be there, but yeah. I haven't really paid that close attention to it because I'm not going.
Okay. Yeah, it should be fun. Definitely. I thought we were gonna stream there. Just like we did in Miami.
They have some big film crew that's going to be filming all y'all, so I can't even imagine how much embarrassing role is going to come out of all that. Have fun. Let's see who could wreck their career in 1 week, right?
We need to talk to Spudnik before. That guy is one of the most insane guys I've ever met.
Yeah, he's going to be mainlining something down there. I'm gonna.
Yeah. You got to train this guy before the trip.
Yeah. No, I got married in August. Yeah. No, I haven't been married for 15 years, just almost 6 months now. So.
Rebecca too. Rebecca has that in her also. They got the craziness for sure.
Still waiting on the press conference, guys. Probably I'm taking it's 50-50. He even comes on before we slide off stream. But also, guys, the rest of the schedule today is as usual. So when we drop off here in about a little under 20 minutes, the women's trading hour with Rebecca and Miriam will be on at that point. And then Rebecca and Spud will take you to and through the New York close.
I'm getting rage bait in the chat.
Yeah, you don't take the bait, bro. Don't take the break.
Unless you got a girl. Not all. Yeah, it will be a fun trip for sure. It's always a fun trip with Tradeify people. The thing is with Spudnik, he is so loud.
He does not have a volume switch. That is, I can't confirm.
No. He is so loud when he's drunk. I'm not even joking. Like, he just can't control that. He just yells. And that is so funny.
Yeah, RIP all his future kids, man. They're not gonna be able to get it. They'll be 2 blocks away and they'll hear his ass.
Honest, at this point, I'm favoring shorts right now.
Yeah. Although, you know, Moss says he doesn't got a girl, but if he sticks around to like Tradeify, man, like, so listen, just since we went live last May, Miriam got married, I got married, Nick S got engaged, Nick M got engaged, and Celine got engaged.
Oh my God. I didn't even know that.
just since we went live in May. Yeah, two weddings and 3 engagements.
That's crazy. You got to find me a girl, man.
Carlos says is Spud an only child. I don't know. I what'd you say?
So you got to find me a girl then. Got to help me find one.
What do I look like? A fucking dating service? Come on, man.
You know a lot of people.
Oh yeah, go when you get down there. Tell all the married women that you want to find a girl. They'll help you out. I'm sure. No, but what was I responding to up here? No, but yeah, it's a shit. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I? Oh yeah, somebody was asking if Spud's an only child. I can guarantee. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, but I can guarantee he does not have older brothers, because he would not be that loud if he had older brothers.
Pretty sure he does. I think he has a sister, I think.
Yeah, Schrodinger, I hope they do, man. That's too many. That's too many. There's too many issues they've had.
I must take my wife. It's all good.
Yeah, no. Now we're getting into areas that we're nope. We have next week off of Moss, but I would like to be back here a week from Monday. So let's.
You're crazy, Robert.
Still waiting on the press conference, guys. We were over a half hour late now. Oh, Canada pulled it off, huh? Oh, good for them.
Yeah. But in the other trip, I went to Miami twice, and I've met you guys, Tradeify TV, Peru on the first one, and the second one there was more people, like the affiliate managers, and but there was some guys there who just made me laugh for freaking hours. JP, I don't know if you know him, but damn, that guy is funny. The guy who does the I think he runs the Discord. You guys don't understand. Like, these guys are actually funny, so funny. Now, I consider Matt being funny, but I think there is some humor that is funnier to me, which is the dark humor. Dark humor is just the funniest thing to me, and these guys have some pretty dark humor. So I just wanted to let you guys know that some of the Tradeify guys are fucking hilarious.
No, it's all an act for me. I'm boring and shit off stream. All right, guys. Well, we're still in a waiting. I expected him to be a little late, not a half hour. I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah. So again, no trades for me until the press conference is done. You can see the market's kind of slowing down. I see the volume has gone way down in the past half hour. So the market is kind of in a wait and see. Want to short so bad where he'll be there at some point. And he's gone. And we lost Amos. Moss says, fuck this. I ain't waiting for this guy anymore. Oh, boy. All right. So, chat, how do we do this week? Were we green? Were we red? You can just put it in there. We don't need a poll for this. But I want to hear from everybody. How'd you hold up this week? Did we pass some evals? Did we get to some payouts? Somebody give me some great news to end my stream for today and for the next week as well. Green week, one red day. All right, Mario, that's a pretty damn good week. Green, some accounts passed. Well done, well done. Plus 15%. That's a hell of a. No, this is just normal candlesticks. It's not Hank and Ashy. Little red. All right. Hey, first payout, $1,100. That's a full clap, Nevs. Well done. 200 times 10 on the week. That's a good week, Sam. Red. Okay. Okay. Oh, Moss says he lost his Wi-Fi. Yeah, whatever. He decided to get out there and go find himself a wife. Past 2 accounts, 1 payout. All right, that's a golf clap, and a big clap. Well done. Better lucky than good. It's always better lucky than good in this business. But on a good week, you can do both. Streaming from Wi-Fi is still wild. Yeah, some people can't. I mean, it depends on where you're at, and I'm less worried about that. I'm more worried about like latency and things like that. I test that pretty often. All right, is he coming out? He is on. Okay, I'm a little behind, but all right, Lightning 25K funded a week ago, 2.6 in profit. That's good, G. That's a good start. Good start to that account. All right, so again, guys, let's kind of wrap up the week, put a nice little bow on it. It was a pretty interesting week, very tradable week. Monday through Wednesday and today had some great intraday moves, and they set up pretty well. Some good. I mean, you look at just the NQ chart up here. Look at these 2 highs, guys. These are classic candle reversal patterns. This one's a little iffier, but this is a very classic rounded top, reducing momentum. Candles sweeping each other's highs and then tucking in on this candle here, which set up for a really nice run down. So, oh, he's back. Must have hit the reset button. Still muted.
Mine? Should be good. No? Hear me? Matt doesn't hear me.
I cannot hear him on stream. Is he going out? Okay. I can't hear fucking what he's saying. So
I can try to leave and come back. Yeah. Hello, Matt?
No, I can't, but that's all right. We're just in the last few minutes here. Okay, so if everyone in the chat could just transcribe everything Amos says, I would appreciate that. We make it a milli. I'll do a quick reset, Colin. We got a few minutes left here, so give me just a second if you want to grab me off right there.
Yeah, we got to do a WhatsApp call for real. All right, that's good.
So yeah, it appears he's just kind of ranting about the court right now. So we'll see if that turns into something. I don't know if he's going to specifically outline what he's going to do. But that's really all we as traders care about there. All right, any plans for I know you're probably traveling on Sunday, but any plans tomorrow there, Amos?
Yeah, just gonna hang out with my friends and family for this weekend. and yeah, not much to do, to be honest.
Okay, that's a good weekend there. Nothing wrong with that.
For sure. What about you?
Yeah, we're I think we got a few errands to run this weekend, a few things to do. I think we're gonna go out to dinner tomorrow night, and then Sunday just kind of rest and recuperate a little bit because, like I said, I'm going to trade Monday, Tuesday next week, and then Wednesday I'll just be getting some stuff done around the house and packing, and then Thursday we take off. So we're in Chicago Thursday through Sunday. So yeah, got a couple reservations at some nice places, got some tickets, and I'm every day I check hotel rooms. They're cheaper, so I'll probably actually book one today.
Nice.
Chad, anybody got some good plans for the weekend? Anything special going on? Any birthdays, anniversaries, anything like that? Yeah, we got fondue reservations in Chicago on Saturday night, so that should be fun.
You're not, Matt, you're not planning to trade after Tuesday, that's what you said.
After what?
So Tuesday is the last day you're going to be trading this
Yeah,
week?
I'm going to take 5 full days away from the charts. I cannot tell you the last time that I did that.
Exactly. This is what I was going to ask, was like, how long was your biggest break from a trading week?
Oh, man. Well, I mean, I took a long break early in my career after I, bombed out my personal account, but Trump is not finished talking. He just started, so he can go for a while. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll take weekends and long weekends, but 5 days or more, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. So I'll take this 5 days, and then I got like I said, I want to take like a full week plus off for the honeymoon in October. So, and I'm not even going to check charts during that time. So yeah, you gotta know yourself. Some people need, like, I know there's people that take a week off like every quarter or something, and they need that. I mean, I managed to keep it, the longer you're in this and the more early in your career, guys, you're going to get very up with the ups. You're going to get very down with the downs. The longer you are in trading, the more downs and ups you experience, and the less they affect you. So my stress level when trading is fairly low. But if it's a little higher and you need a break, take a break. Early in your career, it's not the worst idea to take some scattered days off. You may not want to take a week off when you're learning and doing all that, but if you're struggling to be profitable and you make it to Thursday's close and you're having a great week, don't ruin it on Friday. Take a day, read a book, watch a video or something, or just take the full day off from the charts if you want.
I agree. I think the longest time I've been on a break was like 3 days since 2022. So, and then this week though is gonna be also at least 3-4 days that I'm not gonna look at the chart.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good thing to trade while traveling. Also,
I agree.
You don't have the right headspace, and especially if you're using some discretion in your system, or like you have it's a little bit less mechanical. Definitely not the best idea.
All right, guys. Well, it is about that time to kind of wind down what we're doing here. Again, Amos and I will now both be off until a week from Monday, but we will be back Monday the 2nd. Is that the 2nd? Let me double check that. Yes, Monday the 2nd at our normal time, and we'll be back in the flow of everything then. But next week, again, we have takeovers every day, starting with Max on Monday, which should be a lot of fun. But coming up next, guys, after a brief break, we will have the Women's Trading Hour, and then we'll take you to the close with Spudnik and Rebecca. So, Amos, any closing words for the stream for a little over a week?
Yeah, definitely. So for me, let's say this week has been a pretty rough week for me, I would say. Not just in terms of the system, but in terms of or how many unlucky things happened. But I always keep in mind that my system truly is profitable and will give me a positive expected value if I keep trading it. So I'm not too worried. I don't judge my stats based on the daily or my weekly P&L. I look at the monthly, the quarterly, and the yearly P&L. I always say this: it's a trading year is like a boxing match. So if you can win 8-7 rounds, you're most likely going to win the year. So yeah, so definitely locking in next week and the week after.
All right, man. Well, have a great weekend, everybody, and we will see you back here in a little while. Have a great day, guys. Good night.
From London, UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis in a decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals Group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is?
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone. Welcome to the Women's Hour, Trading Hour here.
Hello.
Hello, Rebecca. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? How are you doing, Rebecca?
Well, I'm great. I just tried my coffee though. So the story about this is that we rent our place. There's a dishwasher that apparently is only 5 years old, but I'm like, this thing is not just 5 years old. And it just really struggles. And so I asked the landlords if they could put in a new one. And they were like, the lifetime of that is supposed to be 15 years. Like, here's a couple things you can try. So then my husband bought this like soap insert to like do a full deep clean. He ran it for like 8 hours. But now everything. It's been probably like 3 weeks and still everything tastes like soap.
Lovely.
So I gave it another go because he was like, no, your coffee thing like doesn't taste like soap. And I was like, okay. And I put it in and I poured it into this mug and my coffee still now tastes like soap. So that's sad. But I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah, I don't know about coffee tasting like soap.
It's not ideal.
It's not the best.
This gold is gonna run without me and I'm gonna be so sad. Like look at my limit. It was at 50. Actually, I had it at 5099. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So I almost got tagged in by 1.5 points.
I feel like there's been a lot of that, like those near misses in both directions. I mean, today was an honest like shit show. It's been a crazy day so far. So many people this morning were talking about how they just did not have great days. I know that Tradeify was having issues. This whole week, honestly, this whole month has been like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind resetting this month, honestly, but that's
Not
it.
me.
I mean, yeah, you're like,
I mean, if you look at my screen, I did have a really good day. I caught, let me mark it off. I'm up almost $1,300 in my personal.
Wait, what?
I'm up almost $1,300 in my personal, the million challenge.
Let's go.
I'm up to $7,300 in that now. You're laughing at me. Why are you laughing at me?
I'm laughing because you are like the funniest when it ever comes to that. It's like me and Nick earlier were like, dude, we had the worst fucking days. Like this Tato was the worst. And Breck was like, I'm taking a 5K payout today.
Okay, to clarify, I'm not that socially tone deaf. I do have some sort of tact. So Mariam, so to be fair, I didn't watch the stream. I woke up. So to quote my husband, he's like, you woke up like a junkie. Because I woke up and I was like, I got all my, to clarify, nothing against.
You woke up like a junkie? What does that mean?
So I'll tell you, sorry, my Lululemon shirts are getting delivered to my office. So I woke up, looked at my phone, and I was like, oh, alert, triggered. My limit got triggered on NQ. And I was like, oh, frick. So I looked, I was up like 6K each account.
Damn.
And I was like, close. And it wasn't closing. I was like, ah! And so I got my laptop and he's like, hi, good morning. I was like, shut the wait a second. Right? Like, I didn't actually say it like that, but I was like, just a second. I'm like bringing up my laptop. I'm like logging in. I'm like, it's not closing. And he was like, what is happening? I was like, it's not closing.
Oh, God.
So then later he was like, are you like an addict? I was like, a little bit. Like, hello, when you're up like $24,000,
yeah,
like on the day, it's a big deal. And so I couldn't get out. So that was really annoying. But then I did end up getting out. So we can see it here. I took this on my personal. So I got in at, I'm lucky I didn't get stopped out actually. So I got in at 690. Wait, hold on. This actually will tell me because I don't exactly know what I had it at. Yeah, 690.75. Look at that. Boom. 690.
Nice.
70.
That was like the bottom.
Girl, what do you think I am?
It's like,
just kidding. It is like the bottom. Let's just do 25. That's not the most accurate because I can't get it exactly there. And then I got out at 25.017. So I was trying to get out up here and I couldn't. It's okay. Nothing's going to happen with it because it's just like lost profits, which it's like, whatever.
Yeah, that was a scary moment. Cause I remember even,
that was my trade. Boom.
I remember even like Nick was in a gold short and he was trying to exit and it was like, he was like 2K in profit. He's like, I'm trying to, and we're all watching him. We're like, we can see it. You know, if anyone needs proof, go back and watch the stream. Like he's sitting there trying, like pressing it repeatedly, and it's just not. And so it sucks because he was literally in 2K profit, and it ended up closing him out for a loss. And so he took DLL, I think, on that trade. I don't know what happened with it, but
$3,500 loss, I think he said.
Yeah, and he would have been like 2K in profit if it. I think if it would have let him like
so sad. Oh my gosh. I had my buy at like for ES at 41. So I didn't get it. for that one. And then gold, I'm annoyed because is this for real right now? Look at this. Is it going to hit it?
What are we looking at?
My sell limit again being edged by 1.5 points.
Oh, you're not in it. You just have the order sitting there. Got it.
Yeah, that's okay. I did, which I'm like, man, why am I so, why? You can see it here. I took like a $40 loss because I woke up, I was up $1,200 just on the NQ trade. I had a buy at 515.1 and I had a 20 point stop loss. And I saw it get triggered and I was like, no, because I just saw this huge drop and I was like, it's probably going to keep going. So I closed out of it and then it ended up rallying. What are we at now? 80 points.
Yep.
So that's a bit of an ouch too, but you know, that's okay. That happens. I'm being a bit of a butthole about trying to get this gold short here because I'm $170 away from being able to take the full 5K payout instead of just like $4,970.
Oh my gosh. Oh
so
my
I
gosh.
see that 5K. And so I'm just trying to get $150.
Girl. That's for me when I start like making stupid mistakes.
I know, but I'm just gonna risk it and then I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Yes. But that brings me, I'm like, man, if you guys aren't like on these select accounts, in my opinion, now I'm like, I stand them. Do the kids still say that these days? Because that's 15K in payouts this week. Like, if you aren't on that, get on it. Ooh, gold. Come on, gold. Come on. So I was sharing you guys with Miriam right before coming on that I'm getting my nails done after stream today. And then my son likes to look at my options and he chose like the most colorful, terrible ones. And he's like, I really like these ones. And I'm like, do I disappoint him and go with what I want? Or do I fulfill his dreams and go with something I don't want?
Fulfill his dreams. Wait, what are the ones that he chose? I want to see them.
Okay, I'll show you. We're going to break out on what? On what, Lulu? Are you talking about NQ, ES? I'll show you which ones he loved. But I do want to say I put on this outfit this morning and he looked at me and he you know, he's 4. So a lot of the words that he says, he pronounces them wrong. He looks at me and he goes, Mama, that outfit is perfect on you.
Oh.
And then he threw a ball at me. And I was like, dude, thank you so much. That means so much. And my husband's like, it's a bit summery, but yeah.
Wait, your outfit or your shirt?
My outfit, because I'm wearing like a matching outfit.
It's a bit summery.
But it's fine. But it's okay. You look fine.
Oh my god.
So these are the ones he chose for Mexico. I mean, they work for Mexico.
Wait, those are the ones I liked.
No, you said I'd get sick of these in like 2 days. You said I'd get sick of these in 2 days.
No, I said you'd get sick of the ones that were the blue ones with the stripes or the geometric patterns. Go back to our text.
I will. Hold on, let me find I really like the geometric pattern blue ones.
I liked it too, but I was like the purple or that one I said it reminds me of Crush and the Little Mermaid.
That's true. Maybe I can do them. I think she's gonna see them and be like, I do not have like 4 hours. She has,
I was gonna say you're gonna be there all night.
I know. These are the ones that I liked.
Yeah, those ones I like those too. I was just like, you might get
sick of it.
Get overstimulated by the lines. Seeing them all the time.
Oh, I wouldn't. I don't know. These are the ones, chat. You guys are gonna help me. These are the ones that Nick chose.
I chose those too. I thought those were fun.
Yeah, you chose a few, but Nick was like, "This is the only answer." Okay. The beautiful woman trading hour. Thank you, Robert. After this, we won't talk about deals anymore, but I am showing the options so that the chat can help if they want to contribute. And then Miriam, where's my conversation with you? Hold on. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, then I sent these ones, and you're like, ooh, I like these ones. But my son does not like these ones.
Oh. Yeah, I like those ones. Those ones are fun.
I know.
Which one's he gonna go with?
I don't know. Frick. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Nail girl, like give her your top 3 and be like,
I did. She's like, oh, I love those ones. I love those ones. Oh, I love those ones too. I'm like, okay. So maybe I'm gonna be like, this is the vibe I'm going for, and like you do what you want.
Oof. I would hate to be put in that position as an artist. I'd be like,
I think she loves it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, as I'm not an artist, so I don't know what that's like.
God, can you imagine?
I'd be like, I don't know. And then I'd probably like put some like pretty weird colors and then be like, here you go.
Yeah, I would just draw squiggly lines. Looks great.
Oh god.
Miriam has better taste than Nick. Go with her pick. That's true. Nick just saw like a tequila looking thing and he's like,
Yeah,
that's
he's like, that one.
That one.
He just saw what he wanted to drink and he's like, yep.
It's true. It's true.
Speaking of Nick, this guy,
God.
oh my
He
god.
crashed out, man.
Totally crashed. I mean, I gotta give it to him for his tenacity, but like today was just it's been a week for him and I've watched him go through it. It's been a week for all of us, but like him particularly to go through what he's been through, get wicked out like to the tick for the whatever he was in to just completely reverse the other side.
We're talking about D-Gen Nick, right? Spud Nick.
Bud Nick.
Okay.
Bud Nick and D-Gen, they're the same thing.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What am I thinking?
But then, it's like he's also in this trade that went over 250 points in profit that he didn't take profit on. And I'm
Why
like,
didn't he take any profit?
He wanted the lows.
God. But hey, yesterday when I moved my stop to break even, to break even, and I got stopped out, my original stop actually didn't get hit and it hit my TP.
On ES?
Yeah. On the long.
It is what it is.
And I literally said to chat, guys, freaking Miriam.
It's my fault. But you were in like 15 points in profit and didn't take that. So,
50? No, I was 15. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's my own fault. I look like Lumi. I think it's just the hair. We both are like blonde. She's way more blonde than I am, though.
She's very blonde.
She's.
She also has blue eyes. I'm pretty sure.
What do I have?
You have blue eyes?
I don't know. Let's look. Hold on.
I thought you had like greenish eyes.
Hold on.
No, your eyes are like green. They're like a green. Yeah, they're like maybe a little hint of blue. It's like, you got all of them in there. You got blue, green, brown.
I got a little bit of everything.
Eye mutt.
I'll take it. Green. Okay. I put I wanted to be that girl, so I put green on my driver's license. So I'm like, that's so rare. I want green.
It is. They say it's a rare eye color. Technically,
they're not hazel. Do you think they're hazel?
No, I wouldn't say they're hazel. Do they change colors?
Hazel's more brown. No, hazel is more brown.
Yeah, it's more brown.
My husband is hazel. He's like brown. And then I have these, and somehow my daughter has like the most piercing blue eyes and dark hair. I'm like, where did that come from?
Where did that come from? Maybe
my husband's like, what's the mailman look like? I'm like, dude, you can't make those jokes. Okay.
I love your husband. That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
He goes like, the father is still up for debate. What's our mailman look like? That's what he says. I'm like,
what is Rebecca? What does the mailman?
We still don't know.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
All right. I'm going to share my screen a little bit and share what the frick I'm looking at today, because I'm not
looking at trade.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I know.
But
this weekend's gonna be crazy. Like, what if we go to war with Iran over the weekend, and then Trump announces all these like tariff adjustments, and then all these people are suing the government, and like the weekend is so unpredictable.
I know.
Sunday open.
Are we gonna gap up on gold? Are we gonna gap down on gold? Like, what's gonna happen?
I mean, like, so with heading into the tariff decision, I liked the idea of the short on gold, because if the tariffs were overruled by the Supreme Court, typically what that would look like is likely people moving their money out of like the safe haven, gold, silver, like things like that. And so I was expecting a drop. And I think that's the initial reaction. I know that he already announced it. That's the initial reaction that we saw when that announcement was made right here. And then we can see him kind of like working his, angles and the things that he does, trying to find other ways that he can kind of make these tariffs happen, or how he's going to pivot from the original tariff plan. And then we saw gold rebound. So I was expecting a much further dump, but he, like any president would, he just trying to mitigate the situation. So I don't know, if we can't find a repair for it, we might see gold just continue to drop down.
Crazy. Yeah. Crazy news. I mean,
but sorry, what are you thinking about?
Oh, I was just going to share my charts and kind of like look at some levels. We are respecting this supply zone that I have. So this is a 1 hour supply
Hold on,
zone.
we can't see your chart. Colin, can you put on Marion's chart?
Oh, I thought we were on it.
There we go.
Okay. All right. So this is a 1 hour. If I zoom in here, let me just make this bigger so you guys can see this. This day that we had this massive drop, right? This was February 12th. This was Thursday, February 12th. I remember that day vividly, but we came and dropped significantly, right? We had a massive drop, and we've just been like kind of ranging now in the midpoint of this drop. So we created a couple supply zones. This supply zone was from the 18th, which was a couple days ago. It wasn't that long ago. And then we had a nice move down and then crazy pump up today. And now we're just kind of stalling in that same area. I had mentioned this 25,136 level that we just popped right above. And now we're just kind of stalling. So I want to see if bulls are really looking for this to move. I want to see a move out of this 130, 140 area, essentially. I think if we hold that, we can target 280. 281 would be that next level. And then the supply zone that I have is from that Thursday drop, or I'm sorry, that drop that we had on Thursday from the 12th, that will start at 25,353, would go up to 25,400 area 415. So that's what I'm like. Of course, I'm not trading this. I'm not looking to trade this, but you guys can see how many times we've rejected this area. So if we continue to just make these lower highs, I would be a little skeptical to see, are we even going to be able to break this going into the next week? Now, it's not to say that this is, not like some crazy area that we couldn't break. Of course, anything can and will happen. We could gap up come Sunday. We could totally gap up, and none of this would even matter. But I think this is going to be the area that I would look for us to get above. Of course, it's Friday, so what happens in the afternoon, we don't know. But in terms of the downside, we really held, really held that nice 700 area on the Nasdaq, and so that's pretty much our range. That's pretty much our range. We've been looking at this. I was even saying this morning, I was like, if we break down below 700, I was in a short. I was literally in a short from 803, I believe was my entry. And then right into the open, I already taken profits coming down in this 715 area, but literally like I had one runner and it just like completely got obliterated. I'm just like, oh, okay. We're doing that.
I was in a short too, actually. If I look at MNQ, let's look at my trades here. I was in a short. Oh, frick, what the frick happened? So I was in a short and then I had so you can see it here. I was in a short here from 944. I got out. Where did I get out? Hold on. Oh, man. Sometimes really looking back and reading what has happened is really hard for me to see. So I sold 3 and then I bought 8. So did it not close?
Oh, and then you went long.
But I had a TP. So did the TP just not trigger and it just like closed out 3 and then continued with 5?
Yeah, that's
no.
That's how I
Where's
would
my
read
TP? Because this says buy 8.
Yeah.
And this says sell 8.
Yeah.
So what happened to this 3?
You sold 3 first, right?
Yes.
You went short 3. And then you bought 8, so you went long 5.
Yeah, so then why doesn't this say sell 5? It says sell 8.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
So my TP is somewhere in here just hidden. I think I had it like 2 points. Whoa, we're ripping. 2 points above. Oh, I hate how Tradeify like freaking moves as price moves. It's just so annoying. Stop it. I'm in the gold short. I just got impatient. I'm risking $400.
Yeah, that is weird that it doesn't. I can't.
Right? Where is it? People are gonna be like, "You're a fraud. You can't see it." It's around there though. Wow. Look at that. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. What?
Yeah.
Just magic. Can you explain to people who might be like brand new, you know, what you mean when you say supply and demand zone?
Supply and demand. Okay, so the way I define supply and demand is essentially areas where there is urgency out of a consolidation range. So demand zones, what I would look for, if you go to my charts here. So I'll just go to this one, right? So I start at a high time frame and I do a top-down analysis. So I start at a high time frame and I work my way down to the 1 hour. I don't really typically like going lower than that because the lower time frames you get to, typically supply and demands don't usually are not respected. So what I look for is, like I said, areas of balance to imbalance, because what that tells me is that there was something happening here, right? Like for example, if I look at the move we got today. Okay, let me go to, I'm trying to find a good one here. I mean, I technically can use this one, but the easiest way to visualize this is, where did we have a pause, right? So we came up, we paused right here, something happened, and then we dropped. So for me, I look at this and I'm like, okay, buyers were in control and then they settled on a price and then sellers took control. So there was something happening in this area where they decided price is where it should be until sellers took over. So that tells me that there was supply there. There were orders still sitting there, especially when I see it as there was consolidation and then price urgently left that area. Why did it urgently leave that area? Why was there such a sudden urge for price to get out of that zone? And so, like, okay, the way I think about it is, and the way I was kind of taught this was, think of like an elevator, right? Think of it like you're going to a party. Okay, you're going to a party, you're having a good time, all right? You're gonna meet your friends at like the penthouse floor, right? You're all at this level, okay? So you're waiting to get on the elevator, and so you press to go up, but the elevator can only take so many people on it, okay? And so when you're looking to enter the elevator has to go, come down and then go back up, come down, go back up, come down until there's no more people to take up to the penthouse, right? So I think of that as like the orders, okay? When you're sitting here and you're watching these orders, you're like, okay, these buyers came up. I'm going to look at a demand zone now, but like buyers, there's all these people sitting here on the first floor. Buyers came up, they took them up, they came down, they took them up, they came down. And then all of a sudden there's no more orders sitting there, right? And so the way I look at that is like, all right, if there's no more orders sitting there, like how are those orders going to be taken? So the best way I can describe this, I'm not describing this very well, but the best way to
you're doing good. You're doing good. I'm following.
The best way I can describe this is, whenever there's urgency out of an area, you have to look at that as there's probably, like, if the elevator left really quickly, right? There's probably people still sitting here waiting to come back down. Okay. Same thing with the demand. It's better when you look at it from a demand zone standpoint rather than like a supply, but it works both ways, right? If there's people still waiting on that floor, but the elevator left so quickly, those people are still waiting. They're still there. They're like, how do I get down, right? There's no stairs in this scenario. There's no stairs. So they're like, okay, the next time the elevator comes back up here, right? The people are waiting to come back down. And so in this scenario, there might still be orders sitting here because the elevator left so abruptly. There's still orders sitting there. We have to assume that there's people still waiting there, right? And so when it comes back up, you have to assume that there's still sellers still sitting here. That's kind of the way that I look at that. Okay. Same thing with demand zones, right? Demand zones are the same way. Like if price left a demand zone really quick or created a demand zone because it left so quickly, you have to assume there's probably orders still sitting there. So again, what I look for is very specific. I like to look for a very, very, very small level, like essentially something that looks almost like a small candle body. So I like to look for, I'm trying to find one right here. Actually, ES might have a really good one. Oh, right here. Perfect. So you can see really, really small body, right? There was some consolidation. We had a nice little move up, consolidation, and then boom, suddenly it just like completely left this level. So I look at this and I'm like, there might still be orders sitting here.
Okay.
There might still be, or because there was not enough sellers to buyers. Like sellers were just like, they were just selling. And then that created a cascade event of, you know, everyone just like closing their positions, covering. And then finally, you know, we got a little bit of buying come in, right? There's something that happened here. And then obviously we're now just consolidating. But that's kind of how I look at supply and demand. That was a really long-winded answer, but I hope that was helpful for anyone.
Do we have any questions in the chat about that?
Yeah, you can call it rejections. Yeah, you can call it like, a lot of people look at like the areas of where, you know, the displacements happen. They call them fair value gaps, right? Like how far was, you know, the wick from here to here, and that's a fair value. So gap, like displacements, when you have such strong displacements, because price moves so quickly, they're like, price tends to want to retrace to those levels. It's the same thing when we look at gaps, right? When we look at gaps in the market, when price opens somewhere and then it closed and then it opens somewhere later on, like, and there's a gap. Because there's an imbalance there, because there's a gap, price tends to want to come back to those areas and fill that gap.
Right.
So that's kind of how I look at supply and demand as well. But yeah, I'm gonna honestly, I need to do better at explaining this, and I will do better.
No, that was great.
I was like, wait, an elevator, right? When you're talking about an elevator. So
it works. Look at, so you have people in the chat saying thank you. That made a lot of sense. Thank you for explaining that to me. Ange said, thank you. I've been asking this question for 3 days and I found the answer. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was ignored. I did not mean to ignore you. But...
Oh my gosh. She's like, bitch, I've been asking you.
He's like, I've been asking for. Yeah, I've been meaning to put together, like, because this isn't my only strategy. This is something that I look at, but I'm not purely trading supply and demand. Like, I know people who purely all they do is trade supply and demand. And some people market differently. Some people look at different formations. I specifically look at, I guess you can call this a U formation or an upside down V, where, you know, price came to a level, stopped, and then it reversed. Same thing with the bottom. But like, some people will look at, I guess you can call it like a 3-bar setup. So price came up to an area, stalls, and then continues further. That stall area could be considered a buy zone as well. So there's different ways to look at supply and demand, and not one strategy or one type of supply and demand is the only way that you have to trade. But I definitely, like, I think that these sort of like looking at price action from that standpoint is really helpful, I think, for a beginner, because you can kind of analyze it and see like, well, what happened here? Like, why did price aggressively move out of this area? What, like, and it kind of puts you in that analytical position of like, okay, something happened here, right? There was some situation. But I feel like, it's a good starting point, but it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone.
That's fair. That's fair to say it's not for everyone. This gold, sorry, I'm watching my gold here. And I don't know what to do.
What was your what would have been your stop on that?
No, my stop is still in. I have my stop way up.
110.
Yeah. And which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's just that technically the level I was looking at was 996. And that wick there would be considered a near miss, which makes me think that this could continue higher. Are you laughing at me?
I'm laughing at the comments because I was rambling the whole time, so now I'm just reading. Sorry, go.
No, oh my gosh, that's okay. I was like, uh-oh, am I missing something?
Schrodinger, ring, this is the fire marshal. What do you mean there's no stairs?
That's funny.
Okay, so go ahead. So you're analyzing this. What are you thinking? What are you feeling?
I just think I've been waiting like all friggin' day. Is it coming down a little bit? It is.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No.
Well, it's rejecting. I feel like it's trying to reject this 100 level.
Yeah. So I guess it did hit. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at my chart. It did hit a level. And it might come down from there. It still might come up and hit 995 and then fall. So I'm willing to just like sit in this. If it goes above, so if it comes a near miss to if it gets to like 99.3 and doesn't hit 99.6, I'll probably cancel, because what that probably means is it wants to go higher. But we're so close to the end of the day. It's a Friday. Like, usually we see gold kind of like teeter out at this time. I just want 20 points. I'm like, freaking, is that so much to ask for?
Would be great on gold.
Yeah. And it's purely because I want to take out a full $5,000 payout.
You're
funny. Come on. Okay, hold on 1 second. Sorry. I'm actually
you guys are funny in the chat. I'm glad it helped though, guys. I'm really glad it helped. I like I said, I will do a much better job of explaining this. I've been meaning to explain this to so many people. I feel like people are like, how the fuck do you get these? How do you get these lines? How do you get these areas? But yeah,
you nailed it. I'm freezing. I'm sorry. I'm so cold. I had to come put this friggin'.
Dude, it's freezing. I know. It's so cold over here too.
Like, do they not have heaters in this office? Like, why do I pay to be
I don't
here?
believe them.
They're like, this is Canada.
Do they have stairs too? I wonder if they have stairs.
They do have stairs. I had to walk up and down so many stairs the other day when the freaking transformer blew. So I found out what happened when that transformer blew in my office. It's because someone outside ran into the pole with their car and made it blow. Yeah. So we lost like all power. The elevators are out. The Wi-Fi didn't come on till the internet didn't come back on till like 6:30 p.m. Eastern. So good thing I went home.
No,
it's like, oh yeah, you're streaming with Brett and Vinny. Boom, 10 minutes before.
When it happened.
Mm-hmm. I call Brett. I'm like, I think that my building might be on fire.
Well, good thing it was like with them. I guess they were, they were talking.
Brett was like, just leave. Just go. I was like, what do you mean? Why are you calling me? I'm gonna tell you I'm not going to be there. Priorities.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay, sorry. Someone said, hey ladies, what are the blue, red, and green lines on the chart? Which chart are we looking at? Mine. Okay, so the green line is a couple things. I don't design the colors of this chart, so they mean nothing to me. But the blue is my entry. The red is the current price. The green is the high of the day, and then this green is my stop.
Stop loss. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't even know if I have that green one that shows the high of day.
I don't even know if it's the high of day or if it's the high of the like what you see on the screen.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks like it's both currently,
right?
Like it might be.
I think it is. Trump is done. Perfect. Time for gold to dump. They're like, oh, there's no way of getting out of this tariff situation.
Yeah.
Please. I don't have a take profit in, so I'm just like, let's go.
Man, it is. Yeah. You look like you're freezing.
Dude, it's so cold in here. And I'm like, why am I wearing a tank top? My husband was right. This was too summer.
It's cute. It's cute.
Thank you. I mean, I do have my Grinch costume I could throw on.
Hey,
really
cool. You got gloves too. So
I do. That's right. I need to donate that Grinch. Like, I need to get rid of it. Freaking, my office is so bad. Did I tell you about that really nice lady who I made friends with? And she's like, do you want to come see my office? Like, I decorated it. And I went and looked. It's like so chic and nice. I'm like, don't come look at my office. It's like, the boxes are still here for like my tech. There's like styrofoam. There's 2 Grinch costumes. Like, just don't come in here. It's embarrassing.
Okay.
But my setup looks cool. But then everything else.
Ooh. Do people know that you're a streamer?
I mean, if they haven't heard me by now.
With
they
you
probably
and Nick,
do.
for sure.
They probably, yeah.
Like, oh,
they probably know. I don't know, unless they just think that like I just am on the phone all the time. I think that they can tell I'm a streamer because I have like the light, the camera, the mic.
would think some sort of podcast host or
there's a lot of podcasts. Actually, I went for like a little jaunt when my parents came to do a little look-see at my office, and there's like on that side of the floor, there's like 4 or 5 offices dedicated to a podcast.
They're all decorated for it.
Yeah. And they have like the mic and the lights and it says the podcast name on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, yeah, we get in trouble for being too loud all the time. I'm like, okay, good. So it's not just me. But I'm glad I'm not sitting by them, because then I would, if you listen to their podcast, you just hear me screaming in the background.
Sure.
Go to the core.
And you're wearing your Grinch costume. I love it.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
can anyone who walks by see your screen?
No. I mean, if they like really looked and I had my door open, they probably could see my laptop, but they can't see my monitor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. People think that like people walk by. I don't know. I'm going to be totally honest. That's part of the reason why I got into trading, is because like a woman doing it has a lot of like shock factor. And I love
telling people I trade.
Me too.
I'm like, I just love watching their impression. Like, what?
Yeah, I day trade and I make a shit ton of money doing it. So I'm very mature about it. Sorry, Jimmy says you have $4,000 profit today and you're doing 2 MGC short. Is that what that looks like? I'm sorry, I'm kind of late to the stream. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. So that's exactly what's happening. I'm risking $400 here to make a bit. You know what? You know why? You might be like, why? Can't you be happy with 4,000? Definitely can. But we had Coach Dunk on, who's a floor manager of a fund and has been for like 30 years. And he said he doesn't prohibit himself from trading if a setup presents and he's already up on the day. He'll risk no more than 30% of his current profit. And I really like that. So I've adapted it. Yes. How's your 5% risk yearly strategy going? You know what, Nathan? Thank you for asking. So the Coles notes, Spark notes, I don't know, wherever you live, version of it is that I was up to 10K. So I doubled it in 24 days. And then I don't even know so you look back and you're like, I don't even know what happened. You're like,
I know.
Lost control. You're like, what the frick happened? I don't even know. And I got down to $3,500 in a week. And then I reined myself in, reined it in. And I'm back up today to, I'm currently sitting at $7,256.55. So I'm not going to lie. I think actually statistically that tilt week, might have ruined my chances of getting there, because you do need to keep the trajectory. You can't really have a blowout. And I did. So I don't know if I'm going to make it in a year. It would be great even if I did it in a year and a half and be like, okay, it didn't take me, it took me a year and a half, but I got there. I'm not going to, if I get to a year and I'm at $700,000, I'm not going to stop. You know what I mean?
So you get that. Yeah, that would be great. That's a win for me too. I'd be like, shoot. The fact that I think it's a big thing to do something like that, right? Put yourself in the position to publicly trade this account and try to get it to a certain profit target. But I think it's also just your ability to be able to trade that or not trade it on certain occasions, right? Only trade a specific strategy. You're only trading gold, right? You're not trading any other.
Today I did. So yes, today I did trade MNQ.
Okay.
But it was specifically for the news and the tariff announcement that I was suspecting. Remember I said yesterday I'm suspecting that we get a big move. I was expecting a big move, and so I did. I probably overexposed myself because I had trades open in MNQ, MES, and gold. And only my MNQ hit. Actually, my gold did hit too, and then I was got nervous and I didn't want to risk my profits. And I actually what happened was I woke up, was like, oh great, I'm up $1,300, closed everything, and then my gold trade triggered 5 minutes later, and I was in the middle of everything, all the craziness that is the morning, and so I just was like, I can't monitor this, I don't want to risk my profits, and I just closed it, and then it rallied 80 points. So that's whatever, it is what it is. Someone is asking me here to go over my trades for today. Yes, I'll share this. So I took an MQ long. Pardon me?
I was saying I always forget to have live chat on. I always just have the top chat.
Oh shoot, me too. Sorry guys, hold on. Live chat. Oops, sorry. So I took an MNQ long and I had my buy at 690. What was it again? 690.75 right here. Right at the bottom of this green box here. So this green box essentially is marking off, like, using the fractal strategy that I use and the software that I use and all that fun stuff. It's marking off the average move to the downside that we're expecting. So that's one of the one of the confluences down there. The other confluences that we have are on the 15-minute time frame. We had 2 open states at the same level. So an open state is a base. Essentially, you can think of it as a price that the market makers want to fulfill and hit. So there's 2 of them overlapping at the same price. And then we had on the daily, so the daily time frame, another open state at the same price. So now we have 4 confluences at the same level. Rarely do we get 4 confluences at the same level. And so when that happens, it's like, okay, I'm very confident leaving a limit in, very confident that price is going to get hit. And then, as suspected, the Supreme Court ruled against most of, if not all, I'm not totally sure, the tariffs that Donald Trump implemented. And I had a really tight stop. My stop was 20 points. Yeah. Nope. Yes. Actually, just to be sure, I put it a little bit below the floor. So I actually had a wider stop. It was about, so I'm wrong. It wasn't 20 points. It was like 45 to 50 points stop with 8. So I was risking $800 to make 7,000 if my 7,200 if my TP hit, which it didn't quite hit. I just manually closed it. So anyways, the Supreme Court ruled against tariffs. That shot price right. But look at that. That's when I say, like, with this strategy, news doesn't scare me. If anything, I get excited when we're going to have a big news event, because it's kind of an excuse for those prices to be hit in the process. So we can see that I actually was short overnight from like up at like 25. Where was I short at? 24.80, 24.70, I think. So I shorted down into this price. Price was hit, news was released, and I got out, I don't know, like 25. What was it? Like 0.50 here. So that was my move right there.
Nice.
Yes, another move that oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'm using my mouse on the back end of us recording. So I was short from here, got in here, and then like that. That's what happened. And then on gold, we can see, which I'm so annoyed about, but that's okay. Actually, hold on. Let me mark off the level because I did not. It was like 5014.9. That was the level that I was looking for. So this was the short median short, okay? Which is, again, the median distance that we expect price to go below. There's a pivot line that was like right around here that I need to add in below the pivot for that day. So price opened Thursday. So I want to see Friday. Price opened, and then we came down and hit that level. This is still Friday. No, this is Thursday at midnight. Okay, so yes, we came down, we bounced around this level. We actually rejected it, and I was like, ooh, are we going to go short here? Because we had some like pretty exciting levels down here at 51, but we didn't. And we just kept holding it and bouncing it. And it looked like really good support. And then price rallied. So now that has flipped, according to the strategy that I use, that has flipped the daily bias bullish because we're above that pivot and we're holding above that pivot. So then I set a buy limit at like right here, and I got hit and I closed it basically because I was already up a lot on the day. What's gold doing here? Man,
just consult. Yeah, it's like ranging between some levels. I see a question here from Black Power saying, Miriam, how do you deal with hesitation? Ooh, yeah, this is
a bitch in the face. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So I think it's a good question. I think this is something that, I mean, a lot of traders deal with, right? And I think even as seasoned traders, they still deal with this. And it's something that, hesitation, I feel like it's something that your brain processes. It's like when your brain processes risk, faster than like your system can explain it, if that makes sense. So like, I guess the key is to kind of figure out like, why are you hesitating? Is it a legitimate signal that your setup isn't there yet? Or is it just the fear of you possibly losing money, right? Because those are two different things, right? And I think the way that a lot of traders that are more seasoned, like people like me that I deal with, is by just leaning into the process more, right? Leaning into, okay, is this fitting my setup? Is there confluence? Is there something happening here that actually makes sense, rather than, oh my God, it's just dropping and I need to get in. So I see that as like, if your criteria are met, you take the trade, period. Like hesitation becomes less about the emotion and more about whether you're checking a box off your checklist. So if it's not checked, obviously you should hesitate, right? But if it is, like, then I think hesitation is just noise and looking at it from a confidence standpoint. Another thing I would also look at, because this is something that I struggle with too, is the hesitation coming from your position sizing? Because your setup could be there, but maybe you're just positioned too high for it. Maybe you just need to like lessen your position so that if you are in the trade and it's not really going the way that you see it going, even though it is fitting your system, like you're not taking a big loss on it. So that's still something, still a valuable data point that you can go back to and look at, right? But I also think that, you know, like I said, I think hesitation kind of comes from how you distinguish your intuitive hesitation, right? Like your gut feeling that something your eye missed, right? Versus something that's more fear-based, right? Like for example, you remember the last time you took that trade and you lost on a similar setup. So I think that first one deserves more attention, but the second one I think will hurt your performance more than if you don't like pay attention to it. So again, sizing helps, but also ask yourself, does it fit my process? Because even if it doesn't work, that's still a good data point to analyze.
Damn. Yes. Nice. I think too, like, I don't journal anymore because I'm like, I don't. I'm constantly talking about my trades. I'm constantly reviewing them, whether it's on my social media pages or it's here on stream or whatever. Like, I'm not sitting down and writing them out on top of what I'm already doing. However, in the beginning stages, I think that it's something that you should do, because the more you journal and reflect on your trades, the more confident you'll feel when they present the next time. But you also need to make sure that you journal on your losing trades so that you'll feel confident when you do sit. You have to feel confident when you sit one out as well, because then you tackle FOMO with the same stone.
Yeah, I feel like hesitation never like fully goes away, at least. Like even if you're journaling, like there's gonna be times where you're, you know, not quite sure about a setup, but again, you start like looking at the process over, am I gonna lose money or make money on this? And so your relationship with it changes rather than, you know, you just being always fear-based.
Yeah. So to answer Yera Moya, Rebecca, the zones you marked yesterday on gold before ending the stream, zones like the dead zone, etc., and trading view, are those zones that you create yourself? No. Do you rely a lot on the VWAP or the EMA? No, neither of those. So I used to be a VWAP trader, and I think that if you are a beginner trader, you know what? Even if you're like Brian Shannon has been trading for many years and he only trades using the VWAP and is very successful. Like I shouldn't say only if you're a beginner. However, if you are a beginner, I think it is a very like digestible strategy. It's a very easy strategy to learn. And so I highly recommend the VWAP strategy. I don't use it anymore. Reason being time of day that I'm trading. I'm going for larger moves. I want to feel more confident in my like TPs, because with VWAP, I just felt like I was like, oh, I don't know when this is going to reverse on me. You know, like I'm just going to take it until, I don't know, I get stopped out, trail my, like, I don't know. I just felt really lost in knowing where to take my TP. And so with this strategy, I feel very confident in where to leave my TP, which is nice. But I would say Where I get this from is I use a software. It's called the Fractal software, and it can basically quantify anything you want it to quantify. But I use gold options, and I can run like any time period window of historical data to give me, average moves, to give me the likelihood of going past a certain point, to give me like insight into prices that market makers want to hit, to give me a look at puts and calls that are open on the market. And it can run a simulation of options trades to give me forward looking price action, which is amazing.
Wow.
All these, which is like so helpful. So all of these things, like I can see looking at my software, okay, for the day, where is the average move gonna start to like teeter out? Okay, does that also line up with a price that market makers want to hit? Yeah. Does that also line up with something that's called like the median range or the wall, we have a wall short and a wall long, and what those represent are, you can think of them as like a top and bottom for the day, based on the fact that like 75% of options volatility lives in between those two walls. So you have a 75% likelihood of a rejection at those walls. So if any of those kind of overlap with each other, I know that that is a price that is likely to get hit. So it just helps me make trades more so based on probabilities and statistics, as opposed to like my feeling about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it actually is like the least stressful trading that I've ever done. I was stressed last night because I was like, okay, we could see a short off of this level, but there could also be a long off of this level. But the way that like Tradeify is laid out, I can't leave both of those orders open, because if one hits one before the other, they're going to cancel each other out, kind of thing. Or I could wake up like how I have many times, being like, oh crap, I left the limit open, I didn't realize, like, because something got hit before the other, for example. So last night I was a bit stressed because I'm like, oh, I have to pick like the probabilities that I think the long is going to get hit first or the short. And I went with the short, and it didn't. It came within like 7 points of being hit. And now it's the same freaking short.
Dude,
And
sorry, go ahead.
No, go.
I'm like so curious because I know you don't trade options, but like you were interested in trading it. I am so
I feel like
curious.
with this method, I could freaking bang.
No, when you're talking about this like 5,000 to 1 million challenge that you're doing,
yeah,
I feel like you can get there so quick with options based off how you
people
trade gold.
say.
Well, it does make more sense to do it with options. Like you'll get there, but I feel like the way that options work is so insane, and it's just one of those strategies or one of those ways of trading that you can literally put in like a couple hundred. And this isn't like common, but like if you are starting with a small account, it's not uncommon to see that small account get built to several figures, right? Like 5 figures, even 6 figures. So I'm curious if you
want to do it together.
Fuck yeah, I want to do it together, because that's the thing. I'm like watching you talk about these gold levels. I'm like, options would be crazy.
I know.
Like,
and I know people who do.
You're getting like 40 plus, 60 plus moves on these trades. The nice thing is like if you're simply just buying calls and buying puts, that's literally the equivalence to going short or going long, right? And so when you're doing that, like a aggressive move on gold on a 40-point move in one candle on options, I don't even want to like imagine how much that would be. But the thing is, you have to be careful with options too. There's other reasons to not trade options and stick to futures. But it's like if you are only willing to risk a certain amount, like buying a certain contract for a certain amount, like that is your max loss, right? And so you don't have to worry so much about, okay, like I could potentially lose my whole account because you're only in that trade that you could lose.
So let's say, for example, last week when I caught that 120 point short, if I had put like $500 on it on options and I caught 100, let's say 100 points.
How quickly did that move and happen?
It happened in I think it was like 40 minutes.
150 point drop on gold and
It was 120.
Jesus, I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at the options chain on gold, but if I can't imagine that not at least quadrupling what you at least quadrupling what you invested.
All right,
Dude, I like just to give you insight, because I used to play 0DT options, which expired the same day. So you probably wouldn't be doing that. But like I used to play 0DT options, which I don't recommend for everyone, but you could literally, there were a couple times where I paid $50 for a contract and that shit went to $2,500 in literally a matter of couple minutes. I'm not even exaggerating. That is like the crazy power of options.
All right, let's do it.
Again, not saying this is not
Twist my rubber arm. I
I'm
mean,
not saying this happens all the time, but yes, options like can go crazy if you know what you're doing. I did not switch from options to futures. I still play options. I just focus more on futures because the stream is more of a futures-based platform. But yeah, I love playing like 0DTE was like, dude, SPX, 0DTE.
so if I caught that long on NQ in QQQ, good?
That would have been insane. Yeah, that would have been insane. Those sort of moves, like when you get aggressive moves with options, you can see like very, very, very big gains very quickly. And that's the beauty. The bad thing with options though is a day like yesterday. A day like yesterday where you're just getting chopped, you're gonna get messed up in options. I'm talking strictly buying calls and buying puts. Like there's so many different strategies and options. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna get
Which I don't really want to.
Yeah, you don't, yeah. But anyways,
wow, this hour flew by. Oh my gosh. All right, Miriam, I get to see you in 2-3 days.
That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna hug you.
I can't wait because I'll be small enough for you to like just.
What are you saying? No, I'm just kidding.
That picture of us next to each other.
People are like, Rebecca, are you 7 feet tall or is Miriam 3 feet tall?
Is Miriam just fucking short.
Yeah, Miriam short. That is so funny. Also, if you by chance have an extra beach bag, can you please bring it? Because I don't have one. Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, we love you. I hope you all have a great weekend.
Yes, everyone, we're going to have a commercial break and then me and Spudnik will be on. Thank you for tuning into Women's Trading Hour.
We believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
Hello, my beautiful people.
Hello.
How
You talking to me?
How are we? Yes, yes.
How you doing?
Yes. Fine. I'm fine. From an update this morning, I accidentally closed this near the top. Not sure what was going on there. But we're back in it because it's gonna fall. Same stop, same target.
What's your target?
24,67675.
Okay, hold on. Let me look.
Yeah, Schrodinger. I fucked up. I don't know what I was doing. I closed it and then I just got back in. I took a nap during this period of time. So
You want to go for a low of day?
mm-hmm.
Godspeed, my friend.
Yep, Godspeed indeed. So we're gonna see what we can do. See what we can do.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
You love it.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely don't hate it. I really want gold to just be like, okay, you know what? I'm giving up for today. I want gold to phone it in, head out for the weekend, and just dump. All I need actually.
I'm also in that as well. We're
Right?
we are over leveraging to the max, I think, right now.
Are you? What are you?
A little bit.
What do you?
A little bit.
Okay,
But
why,
I'm confident. I'm confident.
What do you over leveraged? Like,
Well, just whenever I diversify between two assets when I'm streaming, it inevitably just does not work in my favor. But today,
oh, well, if it makes you feel any better,
how's OPEX? Yeah.
if it makes you feel any better, I did that and it worked out really well for me. So it could work out really well for you.
Now, if it doesn't, that's gonna make me feel worse.
Shall we?
Yes, I'm a baked potato. Yeah. So let's get this dump. Let's get the dump going.
Oh, market maker Mario said, because of him, so that's you, I think, my kids are now more interested in trading.
Oh, all right. Nice.
And then blah blah said, I hope they don't trade like him.
Yeah, long that shit, Nick. Dog, get the hell out of here. It's going to the ground. It's going down.
What's your stop loss?
The high. It's going down.
I mean, this is not financial advice, but we do have a level at 25,150.
Yeah.
0.25. So, like, why don't you put it a smidge above at like 170?
That's a fucking huge stop.
Is it? Well, I would just hate for you to see you get stopped out at, like, I would put in a short. Like, I'm tempted to put in a short at 25,150, 25.
God, I hope we don't get that high. We need to dump a roo. We need to dump to the ground and do it aggressively, like the most nasty sell-off anybody's ever seen in the history of their lives.
World.
Yeah, this potato does look like it has a little cut under my eye. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, rough night.
Whoa. How do I unlock this little wizard?
Oh.
Wait, how do I get that? How do I do this? Whoa.
Oh, ooh, okay. But your face
little top
disappears.
hat.
That's the only problem. You can't see.
Yeah,
it.
because they're locked. How do I unlock this?
What do you agree with? Time Kialaki. You're saying I agree.
We got the hockey game today, where we're gonna absolutely destroy Slovakia. Is Blah Blah in here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
What's up, dog?
Oh God, come on. I also want
Gold
this
to the
dump.
ground. Oh, NQ or gold? Well, both.
Gold. Well, now I'm like, should I put in a little sell on NQ at 25,150?
Dude, if it goes up that high, we're done anyway. So let's get this massive sell here. Yes, blah blah. Yes, way, my good sir. And now it's like slow as shit.
Okay, hold on. Hell of a call on gold yesterday. I set an order at 4,997 to give an extra couple points. Missed it by 2 points. It would have been a banger. Oh no!
Rip.
You missed it. Oh no! You missed it by 5
Dang.
points. Missed it by. Oh dang! That would have been a really good trade. We'll get more of those. Don't worry.
She's talking about you turning into a cat. I didn't mean to turn into a cat, but I can't. I don't know how to buy these. All right.
Yeah, Trump finished speaking and everyone went to the bar. Yeah, so then now we can expect it to die. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Come on.
Oh, can I create my own? Oh, no, I'm not doing all this shit. Let's get that to fall, please. Catch Canada versus Finland. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. That was definitely pretty nuts.
Oh, you
Sorry,
put
we
orders
went
in at
down.
4,999. Dang it. You almost got it too. I had to limit it at 5015 on gold. And then I closed. I literally got tagged in and then I got scared and I closed it.
This morning?
Yeah.
I don't blame you because that drop was disgusting.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't blame you for a second.
I was like, no. Why am I short on
No,
gold?
thanks.
I am short on gold because we are in between the price of 5,996 and 5,092.5. We're in basically like between that area are basically all the prices, levels, open states, whatever you want to call them, that we wanted to hit for the day. So between those levels, it's likely that we kind of gas out. I don't know if we're going to see a huge drop. I'd like to see like 20 points, but we might come back all the way down to 5,067. So 30 points. But we also might just come down. We might hit like 5,038, but I doubt it. I just want to see a little something.
That'd be cool, dog. That'd be pretty cool.
It would.
I just want to see NQ fall to the floor.
Come on. You're playing Ryan's model. Who's Ryan?
She said the number.
I did.
All right, NQ, let's go. Let's go. 37.
That honestly, that NQ trade was like one of the craziest trades I've ever had.
Dude, I got fucking wicked out of that this morning. Look at that. To the tick.
What?
Perfect GP trade. 20-point stop. Literally
Wait,
right
hold on.
it.
What was your entry?
706. It was the 618.
No.
Right here. Look at that right here. We got in right at that GP on the bounce. It looked great. And then the market opened and we got wicked right there.
My entry
then it
was
ran.
24,695.
Pain. And then we shorted, and it looked great. And then that news came out, and then it pumped. And then we shorted, and it looked great. And then it pumped, and then it dumped, and then it pumped, and then it dumped, and then it pumped. And now hopefully it dumps again, but
Oh
who knows? We're gonna end up today.
Nick, that's
Today was
so
today was
cool.
in everything. This week has been in everything that goes wrong, everything that can shall.
Oh frick.
Yeah, you ran my stop.
Shall we?
It was you.
Shall we? I'm gonna check something out here on the Fractal software. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's why my TP is low day, because I'm seeking revenge on that fucking stop.
Okay, hold on.
Fattest revenge on
Gold.
that. Give me the dump. Give me the biggest freaking dump in the history of dumps. All the way down. And then we're going to hit a fat MOC trade. Like a literal cannon of an MOC, you guys. Yeah, I need that vacation stat. All right.
Sorry, just looking
NQ's
at
coming down,
something.
but gold is pumping. That's wonderful.
Gold is pumping. I see that.
NQ, please. You're going to have to make this up for me, sweetheart. You're going to have to dump.
Oh God, come on.
I need you to dump real hard right here. Right. And then I'm going to need America to win. Full poor MOC with a funded. Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, just looking at something. Okay. Okay, so gold just hit what? Wait, not yet. Not yet. My original entry is at 9999. Oh my gosh. Is it just gonna like chop around this price until close? Oh, that would suck.
That would be really, really dumb. No, I feel like with an hour and 15 minutes, we've got to. This day's been too crazy. We got to end with a little craziness. I feel like we're gonna get a nice flush on NQ. It's coming.
Man. Okay.
And gold better follow suit.
Honestly, what fractal software to use? It's literally called the Fractal software.
Clever.
Yes.
Who's going to be a
blah,
potato
blah.
next week? Mecca or Miriam? No, they're going to be in Mexico too.
We're all going.
Oh, yeah. Share some tilt recovery tips.
Ooh. Well,
first of all, walk away from the charts. That is number one for me, at least. I cannot stare at the chart, and I cannot stare at my loss if I'm on tilt and I lost.
and then it keeps going.
And then it keeps going, because then you're going to want to buy more accounts or FOMO your other accounts and tilt even harder and harder. So close the charts, get away from it, go to the gym. That's literally my routine if I'm on tilt.
I like that. Definitely like, yeah, going for a walk, getting out somewhere, read, play Tetris, do something that kind of calms your mind. But someone said, or not someone, Coach Dunk said that if he is like he can't experience tilt, but if he takes a loss, his rule is the next trade he has to size half.
Yeah,
and
I like
then
that.
yeah, and then same with the next day, he sizes half. I believe that's what he said. The second day he sizes half as well. And if he has 2 losing days in a row, doesn't he not trade his third day?
I don't remember.
Something like that though, and I was like, oh, that was very smart.
Yeah. Okay, and Q's getting a little bit of that flush. Let's see if gold will follow suit.
Come on. So this is a key level here for NQ right here. So if we break through this, I like this for you.
Yeah.
If we don't,
the problem is
I'm
we've just been
convinced.
like, I mean, look at the past on this. Like, we've been dumping 150, 200 points and then just rallying. So like, I don't even doubt if we went down to like 24,900, we just pop right off of it and just go right back to the high by the end of the session. And I'll still hold this.
Okay.
We were holding this till we see 24,67675.
Come on, gold.
I look at myself in the mirror and make sure I'm not a cloud. Sometimes when I do that, though, I look in there and I see a fucking clown. So, 2 losing days, his dogs get a mile walk. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we should have all closed our computers. Who's short M&Q? Me. Me.
I am not. I'm short gold.
Let's get.
I think
let's
that-
get the dome.
I think we're more likely to experience a pullback on gold as opposed to a rally, but I could be wrong. Is this gambling? No.
No.
You're holding, Lulu's holding long until 2514. I mean, I like that level too. Sorry, Nick. I like that level too. I actually like 25,150 better. That was my original TP on the NQ long.
Or no.
Okay, gold just made a new high.
Let's get the volatility
And
downwards.
that would have been my entry right there. Would have just ticked me in right there.
And
That's okay. That's okay. I knew I was being impatient. I knew I was going to have to sit through drawdown.
Tell the truth for gambling. No. I mean, I was sitting in this short from I can't believe it. I should have closed, but like it looks so good when it dumped from 113 down to 880. I mean, how would I can't believe that we bounced where we bounced and didn't just see the floor. So holding. And that last question, Deontay, I'm pretty sure that was, I thought that was part of the announcement regarding any account that had an open trade before and closed negative between will have the losing trades removed. So if you had a limit that was there and then got busted during that time frame, then you would be taken care of.
3 minutes before and 3 minutes after, they're adding on to be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely shorting 2.6. If we get to 26,767, I'm going to put the biggest short ever on that. That I will get a fresh account to just full port.
I like it.
Mod's telling you that doesn't count. I mean, they know more than me, so.
It's in the announcements. If you go look at the announcements, it gives the time frame and then says that they're going to do 3 minutes before and 3 minutes after. Man, what a day. What a Friday. What a day. What a reaction in the market.
Yeah. Do you know what the tariff news was even?
Yeah, that they ruled against it. Supreme Court ruled against it. Yeah. Which was suspected.
Yeah. Just don't know what that now means.
Well, what that now means is that people are going to seek money back from the government that they had to pay during.
Oh, right.
Right. During
but like
that
now what's going to happen with NQ and ES? Like, I can't believe we
Rally?
rallied off of that.
I can. Hold on. Okay. Let's ask ChatGPT.
We ever going to automate the giveaway process? Probably not, dog. Probably not.
Who said that?
Avo.
Oh.
He's going to do a global tariff. Who knows? Who knows?
It's a bit of a bummer. I expected gold to like just keep going, but that's okay. So here's what it says.
Okay.
It says, when such a major Supreme Court ruling comes out, traders react immediately in the futures market because, number one, the market sentiment improves. If the ruling is seen as positive for the economy and corporate profits, like reducing trade barriers, ES and NQ futures tend to rally because investors expect earnings pressure from tariffs to ease. So that makes sense. It's good for companies if the tariff rulings are overruled.
All right.
Then it says the tech sectors like NQ might move more. So the NASDAQ often reacts more strongly than ES because it's heavy in technology and growth stocks, which are sensitive to economic policy shifts. And hold on one second. Yeah.
Holding.
No, I'm just reading. Yep. Basically what I said.
All right. I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, we hit the wall. We hit the wall at 99.6. Let's see if we come down. Let's see if we come down from here. I'm looking for a strong reaction from here. Come on.
All right, let's go. NQ is just kind of teetering around and not doing a whole lot of anything.
Come on.
It did try to make a push, but rejected this like semi-trend that we've kind of been forming. So we'll see if we continue to respect that or push to the highs. I don't know. We're just kind of bouncing around on NQ.
All right.
I just want the U.S. to win in the men's hockey game in a little bit. That's all I asked for.
Oh, come on, gold. Don't rally here. Come on. Whoa! Gold, what are you doing, dude?
Oh, no.
You see that?
Oh, no. Yeah. Don't do that to us, gold. Don't you dare. Go ahead and do your little pop shenanigan thing and then just go ahead and drop back down to the floor. Yeah?
Yeah, come on.
Just like NQ. Just like NQ. Follow NQ.
Come on.
Not too difficult. Not too difficult.
Oh, no, I lost an earbud. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Recovered. Wow.
Whole lot of effery. Nick, deputize me for giveaway duty. I will work for store credit.
Gold only goes up. That is not true. I mean, in the long term, that's true. In the long run, that's true. On the daily, not necessarily. Come on.
Okay, NQ kind of dropping. Let's get the massive flush and then maybe influence gold a little bit to come down. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
If this comes, so if price comes back down and holds 5099.6, I'm out.
Huh?
If price on gold comes back down and finds support at 5099.6, which is the wall, I'm going to get out. Take my licks and get out.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Can you add a horizontal line? No, you can't. Can you add a line? No. Can you? In Tradeify, can you make marks on your chart?
Yeah. Wait, what?
No.
Yeah.
How do I add
There's a horizontal line?
Where? How do I add it?
Drawing tools, and then just do horizontal line.
Where are the drawing tools?
Baba, my stop loss is the high, dog. Use that for entry and you're probably cooked. You don't want to be long in the high.
Horizontal line.
Boom. Except it's really annoying. You can't go further than the price where it is right now. So you have to go from left to right. And then make it a ray.
All right. Well, that's what I'm looking for. 99. Not 9, 6. There we go.
You know, like it, Rebecca.
Damn it.
Oh.
Come on.
3, 4, 5 CT a little bit. I don't understand. She doesn't even know that.
Hey.
You are an angry little elf. That's incorrect as well. So
You see that I'm up like $17,000 on the day?
yeah, look at the dollar total P&L there, my friend.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying that I don't know about the drawing tools? Yeah, that's because I do all my charting on Tradeify on Trading View. Right, come on, gold.
NQ's looking nice now. All right, NQ and gold. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go. Let's
Make
go.
us happy. Make us happy.
I like how you did not find support at that level. That's very good. The level I was telling you about. Uh-oh. Gold. Gold. Don't find support right at the level that I said. If it holds, I'm out. No.
Was it literally like right there? Oh yeah, it literally was right there. Well,
yeah,
let's see.
right there.
1 minute's getting a little crazy on gold.
I know. What the heck?
Let's see.
Shit. It held.
You do it based
and your
on
Rebecca's levels suck too.
Yeah, real Chris, they do.
Thank you, Robert. You tell him. You tell him.
Back off.
The chat will.
Yeah.
They're just stupid.
They're just stupid. Yeah, you tell him, Dave. You tell him.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. If people don't understand the context, they're gonna be like, "Man, this chat's so mean."
Yeah. Like, wait, they're encouraging this?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh God, gold.
Don't do it. Don't you do it. Reject that shit and go to the ground. Same with you, NQ. NQ's pissing me off as well.
Rebecca, are you shorting gold? I am, but I'm about to take it off. I can feel my butt's clenching. I'm like, no. So that makes me.
No, Abo, I told you guys, giveaways coming on Sunday, brother. Sunday. I'm just not doing it today, tomorrow.
Brother.
Sunday. It's a long process, and I don't feel like doing it until Sunday.
Here comes the pump. What? On what? Guys, you gotta explain. You gotta tell what you're talking about.
Is there like something going on? Why are both NQ and gold just kind of get like for the past 20-30 minutes they haven't done anything, and now like these 1 minute candles are starting to pick up?
I mean, we got entered into power hour. Maybe the last hour of the day. But usually on gold it doesn't do much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't like that on
boring
gold. I don't like that on NQ.
Hello, Miko. If I don't cook you today, maybe tomorrow. All right. Key rank, relax, dog. Not tilting. I had this short before I came on earlier. I accidentally closed it, and we're just back in. Scared money don't make money.
You're holding until we break 5104. Yes. Yeah, I hear you. We might bounce around a bit and then come back.
Freaking NQ. What are you doing? We're literally in a channel on NQ right now.
Yes, this potato guy is still in short.
Yes, this potato guy is still in
Sorry, Nick. What's your entry? Sorry, on NQ?
Well, it was much higher, and now it's 043. So break even at this current state in time.
Okay.
I wish I was still short from 112, but I closed it.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah. Talk about pain with that. Being up like 140 points and still and having it rally like that on you.
Yeah.
Wild work. Wild work, NQ.
That is. All right, this is holding that level again on gold. We take a look. Right here. Holding it again.
All right, Abdul. Look at the 15-minute chart. Which one are you talking to? I mean, NQ looks disgusting. It looks like it's gonna dump. What's it look like on gold?
What does it look like on gold?
If this 15-minute close is bearish, I mean, all right, but we do have a pretty big green candle after that, so.
I know. Yay, JC Health and Fitness said, I reached the goal on a straight funded and asked for a payout. Is the amount you request subtracted to the max loss, or is it still the same? For example, 159.5. If I ask for 3K, it's still a, yeah, you just have to keep your account above 100. What is it? 150.
100.
Yep.
150K, 150,100 is basically your max loss now.
Yep.
So you're chilling, dog. Nice job, by the way.
Nice. Hey, Rebecca, can we copy trade 5 accounts in wealth charts like Project X? Ooh.
Good question. I would imagine they have that capability, but
let's ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, NQ might end up in this range, which would be super unfortunate.
It's called wealth charts, right? Oops. Oh, no.
Yeah, JC, it was really annoying this morning, but oh well. What can you do?
Yes, it says yes.
All right, sick. That's going to be fun. I'm excited.
Yeah. Oh, no.
All right, I'm going to de-risk and get out of NQ and just eat that and just sit with gold.
Okay.
And see how it reacts to you. Wow, it's really tapping that level over and over.
I know.
It's got to, if it keeps tapping like this though, like I'm imagining we're gonna break through it. Like I don't think we're just gonna keep tapping and pop. I mean, fuck, what do I know?
I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah. Wealth charts copy trade on it is amazing. Hell yeah, I'm excited.
Me too. Amount of contract enters that amount and be entered per account. Unlike Tradeify, that's the total. Okay, I like that better. I don't have to do math on the go. I mean, it's not that hard, but still.
Oh yeah. No, I like that.
Like I want.
It just makes it easier. Like, it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
When I'm already stressed out to the max, I want things to be as easy as possible for me.
It's true. Man, it just.
There we go. Come on. Just break right through it. Dude, it's just fucking tapping it. It's like, Rebecca.
It is. I know. I'd love to see this.
Oh, hey, you want to share a screen real quick? I would also love that. That would be really cool.
Now my impatient entry looks so low.
That's all right. It's gonna free fall. NQ does look bullish. That's I got out because just I should have gotten out way earlier, but it is what it is. NQ's probably gonna rally.
If you want to hear my thoughts on NQ, I still really like a short at 25, 150, 25.
Guys heard it here first.
Unless we completely rally into the close, I do like that level a lot for a short. Do you have to pay extra for wealth charts? I'm not opposed to if it's good, but I just bought a year's worth of trading view at the holidays. I think it does cost a little bit extra to have it, doesn't it? But not a lot.
I don't know. I don't know what the pricing is on that yet.
Where would you feel good about shorting ES? Let me look for you. I would feel good at shorting ES at 6944.75. So that's quite a bit up there. If you wanted, you could also do 6930.25. Oh no! Shit.
That is a wild pop. All right, let's see.
It is.
New high. Let's look like on the 5. How much time do we have left on this 5 minute? 26 seconds. Okay. Please just close below that high.
Let's see.
I don't know the pricing on well charts, guys.
Oh, it closed below. It closed below the high.
Let's see what happens. Wow, who would have thought we'd be just watching gold during power hour and not NQ?
Not me.
Not me.
All right. I have my stop loss there for a reason. Come on. Come on, there we go.
We like to see that.
Some red. Rebecca, any personal account trades today? Yes. If you look at the screen, that's my personal. So I'm up 1,150 on the day.
Hell yeah.
Which is sweet. It's all in that NQ long.
That's fire.
Yeah, MNQ.
No, imagine NQ.
Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed. I only did 2 micros on it too. I could have done up to 5.
1,200 on 2 micros. It's insane.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I did 8 micros on the Tradeify account. It was like $6,000. Yeah, because I was down 1,250 going into it because of a weird limit that got triggered on gold that I didn't even mean to have, which is so frustrating. From when I told you I was shorting, I shorted 2 micros and then I longed.
Bye.
Yeah. So Dave, I took basically I took a long right before the news hit on MNQ. That was my personal trade. And now I'm in a short on the personal account too, risking $150 of my $1,200 gain for like $300.
I like that.
Yeah. So people might come on this and be like, oh my gosh, why are you in a short? It's like, it's a risk that I calculated and I'm totally okay with taking.
And you're fucking trading too. I mean,
yeah. I'm risking 10% of my overall profits on the day on my Tradeify accounts as well.
All right, USA versus Slovakia just started. Let's go. Blah, blah. I'm sorry, dog. You're going down. My good friend.
Right here in the ES is normally where they would make him spew their lunch. What do you mean?
Oh.
Hey, Inspired Ash.
Hello. Yeah, I feel bad for me, dog. I got smoked.
People would
Bottom
definitely
tick.
complain if we didn't trade. Just, yes, they would.
Yeah. So you get to sit here and watch.
Real Luca, I would
Maybe misery loves company for some of you people who lost today.
Yep. The Real Luca, I would just leave it. I wouldn't full port MOC if you're down 350 on your new funded. Myself personally.
No, he's got 350 drawdown only, is what he's saying.
Oh, didn't you? Okay.
In that case, as many as you can.
Yeah, just freaking go for it.
And that's not financial advice, but I would just send. Yeah, long sound pretty good on NQ. I would just send it 1 second before.
Oh, flippin' Hawaiian. I have been there. I've also been there.
Don't try to make it the next hour, though, buddy. Don't try to make it the next hour.
On a Friday?
Maybe just chill.
All right, Gold.
PA's already shit.
Moment. This is your moment, Gold. Come on.
Moment to shine, please. TP got spud ticked and reversed the stop loss when Trump came on. Feel that, brother. Feel that. Feel that big time.
The Real Luca, they're asking you some questions in the chat. Oh, when did you start that account? Real Luca?
I thought he talked about it this week. Let's see,
of-
market's on close. 250 is when it comes out, and we long or short like before it happens.
250 Central, 350 Eastern.
Oh yeah, 250 Central. Thank you. Nick, did I do 32 pull-ups? No, I literally just took a nap. I got so burnt out and just passed out.
Oh God, come on. This is silver
Gold's
that
gotta
I'm
be my
looking at
hero
here.
today.
Oh, that account started a month ago. So yesterday was the rebill. I made it to fund it, and today at 4 a.m. Eastern, I started trading on it.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
What happened? Same thing that happens to all of us.
What?
Just you get excited to trade a funded.
Oh yeah. Then torch it. It happens, man. It happens.
Oh, A Monk says I made 1,000 on each of my funded, and now the accounts are gone. Only and always on a Friday. Oh, whoa. Let's talk about that. What happened?
Only and always on a Friday.
So maybe don't trade Friday if it keeps happening on a Friday. But also, like, what happened? I'm not judging you. I've been there. But if you're up 1,000, why'd you keep trading? Oh, Tradeify bugged. Whoa, hold on. Stop. The real Luca, stop trading. Stop trading. Did you not read the announcement? If you took a loss when Tradeify bugged,
yeah.
then they're going to wipe that loss. But you have to stop trading your account. Don't trade it anymore. They're going to Tradeify is going to wipe out the losing trades.
From 9:01 to 9:10 a.m. Central, but they're adding 3 minutes on either end.
Yes.
So if you were impacted during that, yeah, do not trade and you'll get that loss reset. USA just scored, by the way. Let's go.
Nice. Jeff says, yeah, the peanut is a real person. He's also a potato. Oh, so this is not a Tradeify account? Oh, well, then full port it, man.
Oh, yeah, send it.
That's so annoying, though. Dang.
That is extremely frustrating. Wow.
That's why Tradeify is the GOAT.
Yep.
Yes, 3 minutes before 9:01 is also included. Market Maker Mario. Nick will play the piano.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'll play some at the end.
Yeah, and Jeff says, if you were getting payouts on 50Ks, would your 150K strategy be three times the position size? Or 3 times the time? No, 3 times the position size. I would do, personally. But you need to, like, tell your brain that you're going to see 3 times the losses, though, when you're in drawdown, and you're going to have to be okay with that.
Yeah. Which is always not easy.
No. Oh, man. Other firms just... That sucks. Tradeify.
They really dropped the ball. Damn.
The real deal. Tradeify is the real deal.
I didn't know that like we were like the only ones that were resetting people for that. Good for us. And really
yeah, good for
sad
us.
that nobody else did it.
Honestly. A viral music beats says, I accidentally was in long on MES and short on NQ. That's fine. Was it MNQ or NQ? For about 2 minutes in a funded account. Am I going to be denied? No, you can be in opposing positions on NQ and ES. Oh, gold. I'm going to close out of gold. Oh, am I? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm going to close. I'm closing. Where did my personal account go? Yeah, I'm going to close. Market order rejected. Great. Hold on. You're going to see this in real time. You're going to see this in real time that I can't close my position.
Wait, why would you not be able to?
Hold on. There we go.
I gotta limit the damage here.
Isn't that stupid? Oh, it's so annoying. Why? Because I don't know. I have too many limit orders open, I guess, which is stupid. So I don't think we're going to get there, but just in case we do, I'm going to put a sell at 5140 point. 142.
Nice. You said you're doing it at 140.2?
Yeah, and I'll do like
this close to end of day?
Yeah. I'll do a 10 point, and then like a 25 point TP. Let's see. I don't think it'll get there. But if it does.
If he does.
If it does, I want to be in that. Yes, let's see. NQ, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think I might put a sell in at 5150. Hold on NQ.
Wow, NQ is just ranging. Yeah, cashier, another FlyQuest watch party Saturday. I'm not going to be there, but last week they lost, but that was at the start of the tourney, so we'll see what they can do. You look a doner kebab on a vertical rotisserie.
Doner.
The hell?
A donaire?
Oh, donaire.
That was wild on gold. We just blasted right through the wall.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's okay.
Unfortunate. I'm checking the hedging.
Whoa, gold, man. Are you still in or are you out?
No, I got out too.
You got out too. Okay. Now we've got nothing above us until 5140. I have to admit I'm a little mad at myself for taking out my buy limit at 15, but it is what it is.
Could be worse. You're up $1,000 on the day.
That's true. On my personal, I mean, yeah, true. Forex gold, I don't know. Oh, Nick. Oh, what did you say, Rebecca, about being in MES and NQ on opposite sides at the same time for a couple minutes? Was it MES and NQ or MES and MNQ? Because you can't trade micros and minis at the same time with Tradeify.
Yep.
Because then you're kind of SOL.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I almost did it myself, by the way, because I almost placed limits on NQ for the pump. And I was like, oh, wait, crap. I cannot do that because I was in MGC. I almost did it myself.
Oh,
so
shit.
It's a mistake. In my trading view, it's showing data is delayed by 10 minutes. Okay, well, you need to make sure that you have your CME data subscription purchase with TradingView.
Yep.
If you don't, you will be 10 minutes delayed.
You get live data, you pay extra for it. And when you have a Tradeify account, you can use TradingView for free and it has live data.
TradingView?
Mm-hmm.
If you connect your Tradeivate account to TradingView.
Yeah. Yeah. You do have to connect it. Just go to your broker and add it, and then you have live data on everything, which is very nice.
Hold on a second. Dumbledore. Hold on. Dumbledore said that what did support confirm? He said, good question. Nobody understood, but support confirmed. What did support confirm? Hold on. Please tell me.
You could trade MNQ and NQ, you just can't do it at the same time.
Yeah. Kieran K, yeah, your account should be reset if you were liquidated at 9:01.
Yep.
That's exactly when the issue happened.
Right. 9:01 a.m. CST. CT.
Hold on a second. I don't want to say something. I'm gonna message. Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Go for it, homie. Are you messaging me?
Nope.
Okay. That being opposing sides, RTY versus ES and Q is considered hedging. No, that's not hedging.
It's not. I'm confirming right now, but
Stock Monks or Stocks Monk. I trade at the same time. I just don't trade a lot, like 1 NQ and 3 MNQ. You can't trade both NQ and MNQ. I would just pick one of them. If you're trading 1 NQ and 3 MNQ, just do 13 MNQ.
Yeah. Okay, I'm confirming.
No, it's any trade that hit max loss during that window gets reversed, and anyone that had an open trade before it and then closed negative. So either you lost your account during that time or closed for a loss during that time, then you get your account like reset or reinstated or whatever it may be. If you lost the account, it gets reinstated. If you had losses, they get wiped.
Okay.
Definitely join the Discord if you have questions.
So I just want to clarify here for a second. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, stop talking. No, just kidding. No, Raph, that's not right. That's not right. Give me 1 second, please. Help.
No, it's not.
It's not. I'm looking in the help center. Hold on.
Oh. It's not. It very directly says that that's not hedging. You just cannot be.
Look, people, right on our help center, on our. I always say people. It's so funny. What is allowed? These combinations are permitted because they use the same contract type, all mini or all micro. So you can be long MES and long MNQ allowed. You can be long MES and short MNQ. That is allowed. You can be long ES and long NQ. That is allowed. You can be long ES and short NQ. That is allowed. You can be long ES and long oil. That is allowed. And you can be long ES and long GC. That is allowed. Those are some examples. Okay. So you are allowed to be long ES and long and short NQ. As long as they are the same position size and the same instrument, you are allowed to do that. Cleared up.
Nice. Thoughts on Trade C? Pump for it. Absolutely pump for it. Cannot wait for us to release that. Contact Tradeify about getting your... No, don't submit a ticket. No. Don't do anything. Everything will be automatically updated at the end of today. Yeah, long ES and GC, totally fine. My trades were open during the period and couldn't get close to, then went in a negative, then closed in a loss. Yes. If it happened during that, of course, yeah. Of course NQ dumps when I close. Of course. One of those days. But yeah, that would be reset then if it's during that window.
Is NQ... okay. I just don't really want to... I don't want to do... I just don't really know if I want to do anything here.
Don't. I'll do it. Got my 12-point stop. 3-minute Rooskies.
Kieran K. Did you respond to this already?
2 seconds. Yes. That there is a 3-minute grace period before 9:01. So between 8:58 a.m. to 9:10 a.m. Wait, was it 9:07? Yeah. 8:58 a.m. to 9:10 a.m. If you had issues during that time and you closed for a loss or got your account liquidated, it will be reset tonight.
Boom.
Okay.
No, Julianne. We're doing it today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do it. If it was at any other time, okay. If it was any other time of day, I would be long gold up to 140. But we're Friday close. I'm not gonna do it, but
Fair enough. Yeah, journal is still being worked on as well. Remember, guys, our Discord has a plethora of information. I would join that.
oh man, is lol, Rebecca. Wait, what? Why lol? Oh, I'm still showing the share this tab instead. Oh, look at all that green. Looks so nice. You're following Becca on this. Wait, what? What am I doing? Is the website still down? Was the website down? So what I hear you saying is I need to email support about the issues this morning. He's just kidding. He's just kidding. Bradley, we're gonna block you forever. There should be a block forever button. Ban forever. Canadian men won today. Yes.
Yeah, Canada was going to destroy Finland. But don't worry, because we're going to destroy Slovakia, and then we're coming for you guys on Sunday.
You need a signal to full port. This is your signal. Full port long on gold. Not financial advice. I think that I'm a bit like with MOC, if it rallies up to the 150 area and we kind of stall out around there, I'm going to short it. I might actually wait to see what MOC does. I'm not going to trade my personal account anymore. I can't believe I did $1,100 on that. I'm up above $7,000 again. I think that actually unlocks 2 micros on gold for me, which is amazing. I built this account up this week from 3,500 to 7,120 with 1 micro on gold.
Insane.
I'm pretty proud of that.
Are you cold? Yeah. Why are you wearing a coat?
I'm freezing. My hands are so cold and I'm freezing. I put on my outfit this morning, by the way, and my son looked at me and he went, "Mama, that outfit is perfect on you."
Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't it? I was like, dude, thank you. Oh, ooh. Talk me out of shorting silver.
Do it.
We are so close to the last level on the chart. The last level is at 84575.
Fuck. Yeah, but we don't have. I mean, you would do a mini. I guess you've got a lot of money to risk. Send it, dude. I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere, though. Where the hell would your stop be?
Like, I don't know, 2 points. Like, oh man.
I mean, send it.
I'm analyzing. I'm not gonna do it on all of them. Might do it on one that I already had a payout on.
There you go. There you go.
So 83834. I'm up to 160K again on that. And I've already taken a payout on that.
Okay. Okay.
So
Oh, rock it, dude. Take it.
I might do it. Let's do it. That's
Yeah.
fun, right? That's a good time, right?
It's
It's actually 84580. $84580. All right, it's in.
All right.
Oh, wrong account. Hold on.
Oof.
That's the one where I'm taking a payout today. That would have been so sad.
Oh my gosh, no. That would you. Oh my gosh, that would have been so depressing.
Okay, there we go. Will Tradeify take me to a live account? I don't know. Let's see. They're gonna see me shorting silver with 25 minutes to go into the day, and they're gonna be like, "Nah, we're not gonna take her live."
Like,
Yes, Ozempic, exactly. She'll never be able to take this short again. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. She must take it.
Once in a lifetime opportunity. All right, Godspeed, dude. Godspeed.
I'm nervous about it.
I fuck with it heavy.
Oh God, are you serious?
Was it literally like just about to tap you in too?
Yep.
No way it dies from here, dude. There's no way.
Oh my
Right?
gosh, it hit it. It hit it. What the heck? It hit it. It hit it at 74.5. What did I say? 74.5. Hold on a second. Hold on. 74.580. 84.580. It says it hit it on TradingView.
And you did, so you basically
And did not
top
hit
ticked
it.
but
It did
didn't
no.
fill you?
It didn't hit it on Tradeivate.
Huh?
Hold on. Are you guys seeing this? 84.580 is right here on Tradeivate. Did not hit.
Yeah.
Look at that gap.
Yeah. No, I see.
On TradingView, it hit. It hit and it's falling.
What the hell? Wait, okay. So it hit on TradingView, but not Tradeovate.
Yep.
How does that make sense?
And it's dumping.
I mean, I would be impressed on the fact that you called that. If it like really falls, that's gonna be pretty sick. I mean, not that you missed it, but like that you had. Yeah. Okay.
What is happening? That's weird, right?
I would think it's pretty weird, yeah. Yeah, but now it's pumping back up.
4.580 hit.
Well, now you're gonna get your second chance.
Well, now I'm like, do I move it down to hit or do I keep it where it is on Tradeivate? What do I do?
Is that a big? Is $2 a whole big risk though? Isn't that like? Wait, isn't that like on one mini, 10K? Or am I nuts? $2?
I don't know. Oh God.
Did you get filled?
No, it's gonna hit again. It hit again on Tradeivate. Yeah, I'm filled. Oh God. Oh God.
You're sharing your trading view, by the way.
Oh crap. I'm filled.
All right, so we're up. We're up. You're what?
I'm not breathing.
Where are you putting your stop at?
Probably should put it at something, hey?
In case it pops, yeah, I would put it at something.
I can't even think.
You got this. You got it. Lock in.
Let's let's put it at I don't know.
Water break, everybody. Drink your water.
I don't know. Because I don't know how much I probably should know. That's something that I wish I could calculate here is like how much I want to risk $1,000.
You did a full mini?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah. Sorry. That's tight though, isn't it?
I don't know.
That's like really tight. I would, because a full dollar is 5K. So every 20 cents is $1,000. So you basically, if your thing is at, if it's at,
I'm just kidding.
I thought I was gonna look over and see the chart like go to the moon, and you were just gonna be fucked, dude. Make like 20K.
I'm up 1,200. I'm up 1,200.
Like 20K.
Chat, cheer me on. Come on.
All right,
cheer me on,
guys.
What is she trading?
Give it for
Silver,
Rebecca.
silver.
She's gonna make like 20 grand.
Come on.
Wait, actually, Rebecca, make like 20 G's.
I can't.
That's $5. It's $5. You're in no consistency account. Don't let me sway you.
I'm up $2,000. I'm up $2,000. How am I supposed to keep holding this? I can't keep holding this. I'm up $2,000. I'm up $6,000.
Hey, you can. You can make like 10 G's. Dude, you can make like free fall 10 G's.
I know, but I'm scared. I'm scared.
Who gives a fuck? Hold that.
I want it to come down to 83.
Dude, yes. Oh shit, Rebecca.
Oh my god. Rebecca. What do I do here? What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
Hold that shit down to 83,
I don't
dog. If there's ever a time in your life where you listen to me, now is the time. Let's go. Hold it.
No. No, keep going.
I got faith, dog. I got faith. This shit's gonna fucking plummet.
Okay, I have my TP.
Right. There you go. Pop
I'm
down
at-
to 83. Take you out.
Put
Maybe
a
put your
stop
stop
in
at break even.
profit. What?
I said maybe put your stop at like break even or something
Okay.
in case it pops.
Okay. Which was
The
where
worst case
right
scenario, you
here?
basically risk nothing for a potential banger, right?
Right. Okay. Buy one stop. Okay. Come on. Come on, Silver.
Now take it to the ground. Take it to the literal ground.
Oh God. I might even come back down to 184. I'm gonna do that. 184,135.
Huh?
18435. Is that what I said?
184?
Sorry,
Oh, like
you can't even talk.
8184?
Yeah, 81. 81.
Oh, yeah, Rebecca.
435.
Yeah. Holy shit. I can't wait to repost this shit later.
Oh my gosh. Okay, my stops at break even. I might get slipped for a little bit of red if it comes back up.
Who cares? That would be
Oh, this is fun. Come on. Let's talk about something else.
I
MOC
can't wait
is
to go
in
buy a
3
silver
minutes, 7
watch.
minutes. Don't get too
MOC
greedy. Just half
canceled
greedy.
silver rules. No, full greed. I want to see
That
the
gets
greed
my
that they
joke.
talk about in the Bible. I want to see biblical level greed right here. Come on, baby, let's go.
This is not gambling.
Listen,
This is off of a key level.
it's necessary. Let's go, Rebecca. We're going to the ground. Holy shit. This isn't gambling. She literally top ticked it, and now she's got stop and profit or at break even, and she's targeting the low. Like, dog. She's her.
Exactly. Oh, I paper traded with you. I made 500. What a rush. Oh my gosh. What's your target? Like 81
More
for
contracts.
It's too If this stops me at a break even, I'm gonna be sad. I won't actually.
No,
but
no. Remember,
come on.
You took a payout on this. You were risking it for the
No.
biscuit, and the biscuit's at 81.
That's true.
The biscuit's
True.
at 81. You wouldn't
True.
risk a silver trade like this unless you were going
True.
for a trade. You can make 2K on a gold trade.
That's true.
And you did. Look at your other P&Ls.
Anyone.
Not to
Any-
like fully
any
convince you
idiot
to
can
hold
make
this
you-
shit, but I mean, look at like you've got 4 bands on 3 other accounts. Like you can do that. But like, what do you make if it
That's
hits
true.
81?
That's true.
Like 14 grand?
Oh, I don't know. More than that.
It's $4.
'Cause-
So you make 20 grand.
Can you imagine? I pulled that off on
Dude,
stream.
all right.
Let's go.
Dude,
Come on.
that's good. Somebody read a clip that Rebecca, I can't wait to repost to my 450 followers later.
Oh my gosh. What key level? Oh my gosh. People ask me questions. I can't even think.
Don't worry about the key levels, guys. Don't even fucking worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I feel like I got a short MOC now just because I want the market to go down.
Uh-oh. I just got rid of something. I don't even know what I did.
Eric,
Yeah,
I don't know.
know.
I'm not running the FlyQuest giveaways. That's something you'd have to take up with whoever's running that, which is probably JP in Discord. I would just go tag him. He'll help.
I'm not even watching it.
I'll let you know what's going on. As it literally cascade free falls to the ground. It's bear flagging though.
Okay.
Okay, we're cracking below 83.95. Close your eyes. It's about to free fall, and then I'm just gonna tell you when you hit your TP. Okay. Chat, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. 83.915. 83.915. All right, we need music.
That is not my TP. My TP is like.
No, I'm saying we're at 83.915, and we're bopping. All right, wait. Before I quit this. MOC, no idea. I'm just gonna short because we obviously have to short because Rebecca's short silver, and this is the only support that we have to give the support here. Anyway, let's fucking lock in. MOC in 3 minutes. I'm shorting. Rebecca's shorting silver from the literal fucking top, right? And that's how we're ending our Friday.
Oh my gosh, I'm up.
Lock in.
Oh, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. I shouldn't, but I am.
No, it's fine. You're locked. You're locked. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, like I said earlier today, we are so back because guess who took that trade with you? Me.
You did?
Yeah, my other trade. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. We ball, bitches. We're coming back. We are back. We are so back. We are so back.
Let's go.
Celebrate.
Come on.
Time. Showtime. Come and walk. 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. That is marching on you. You feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. Let's go, baby. We're back. Chat, you're living.
I'm sweating. Oh. No, I don't think so. Nice.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Come on.
Time. Let's keep moving on. 1, 2, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Now you feel it. 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. All right, guys, we're locked.
Come on, Silver.
Holy shit, you guys! We're lit! Everything is more than surreal. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna put my stop at 8. My take profit at 83170.
83170.
Yeah.
Let's ride, dog. Let's ride. Spud jam, spud jam, spud jam.
It's not.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're still vibing. We're still vibing. Guys, we are still vibing.
Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Banishing the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Bougez-vous
So hold tight. Hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, we're fucking thank you.
The chat hates to see a stop loss not in profit.
That was a shit. We vibe. I've thrown my headphones off my head like 4 times in the last 3 minutes. Let's go, guys. Sing it in the back. Let's go. So I hope you enjoy the show.
No, don't go up. We usually see a little bit of movement at the close.
Oh, I forgot about MOC. Completely. What'd it do?
I didn't do anything.
It did it? Oh my god, yeah, I literally didn't do anything. I would have gotten stopped out for sure. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna short it, so I would have definitely gotten stopped. All right, thank God. we didn't
Don't
touch
go up
it.
now. Don't go up now, Silver. Come on.
No.
Don't you go up now. Don't.
No.
Silver. Now you listen to me. Like with my
Now
kid.
you listen
Look
to me
in the
right
eye.
here.
Look me in the eye. Look at me.
Yeah, I would have lost. Thank
I'm
God.
the captain now.
Oh shit, he's spinning. This is the vibe, please. Come out with your hands up. Hey. Don't you be coming after my vibes like that. Don't you be coming after
Take
those
1,000. No.
vibes. No. What the hell you think
No.
you're here for?
I'm not
Am I here
taking
for penny
1,000.
money?
I want like 8. And by the way, people
Yeah.
are like, this is greed. Blah, blah, blah. You can say it, but I
Yeah.
top ticked it. I'm already up $4,000 on the day. If it hits break even, I'm still up $4,000 on the day. It's okay.
Yeah. I'd be break even for the day right here if I took it. However, I am exemplifying biblical levels of greed. So go ahead and call me greedy because yes, I am displaying full greed right now. And if it stops me out,
Come on.
I don't give a fuck. I'm going to the weekend and going to Mexico. So
Yeah. If
We
I was
ride.
up
We ride,
on all my accounts, I probably would close. If I was took this on all my funded, I probably would close. Like, let's be real.
fair.
But I'm not.
My daughter asked why you're potato and asked if you were having a midlife crisis. Yeah, I think this does constitute as one. I think this does.
Quarter life.
Oh yeah, dog. I mean, yeah. This is like a 10th life crisis. I'm so young right now.
Yeah, we're chilling. Come on, Silver. Just
we
drop into the close. Come
Just
on.
fucking 6 minutes to just absolutely plummet. Does it close right at 3, Silver?
I don't want it's not gonna plummet. No, it's not gonna plummet, but I think we could see 83,170.
All right. Sounds like a nice little plummerooski for me.
Come on. It like wicks us out and drops.
Dude, yeah, no. Because my stop's a little bit lower because I got in after you got in. So I'm at 84,345.
Uh-oh, you're close.
Yeah. It's gonna edge me right here.
No, come on.
Don't you do it. It makes me want to risk it for the
it's
biscuit.
not.
And the
It's
biscuit's
not.
down
Come on,
low.
come
Biscuit's
on.
down low.
Balls of steel. That's right.
Damn right. I was up like 1,000 on the day, and I for some reason I'm still holding. But that's because I again.
This is definitely a funded account, Orlando. This is definitely a funded account. It's just not all my funded accounts. It's just one funded account.
They go, not a funded account. I've
No.
got 3 fundeds riding this shit right now. Yeah, baby. This is the kind of shit I like to end my Fridays with.
Come on.
Super trend? What the hell is that? What is a super trend? And what do you mean it's at 84.34? Uh-oh.
No.
Right at break even.
No,
Don't
no,
you do it,
no.
don't you do it,
No.
don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you
Come
do it.
on. Don't you do it. Listen, Silver. We need to have a heart-to-heart here. Just go
It
back
better
in.
not.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Just
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you tap me out
Come
here.
on.
Don't you tap me out here. Don't you do it.
Don't.
Don't you do it.
There's
Hey,
no
that's funny.
there's
Becca
no
here,
level
all my
above.
reasons why
There's
my
no
decision
level
is
above
not
for it to
greedy.
reach.
But I am just greedy. Yes. Oh, Rebecca, you might be riding a solo in a second if it pops up here.
No.
Unless I'll risk it for the biscuit, which I'm gonna do.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do?
We should definitely watch Rebecca's stream.
No, you
Biscuit
guys.
is being
okay,
risked.
I think that the chat is funny. You guys are projecting because I'm totally okay with not taking a profit on this trade. It was a bonus, and I wanted it to hit the next level. And I'm okay
Wow,
if it
4
doesn't.
minutes, 3 minutes, and we just rallied like that. Like, what the hell?
It's okay.
I'm just annoying.
Come
It was looking
on.
so good.
Uh-oh. It's gonna stop me out. It's gonna stop me out. Just want to make sure my stop. Where's my stop? Yeah, okay. Good. My stop is right where I got in. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Break even. Oops, I lost my screen. Oh, here it comes.
It's gonna
Just
do
add to your
it because
position.
why not?
Someone's
yeah,
like, just add to your position. You're in a gold
Yeah,
long
Chris
off
Trader.
the wall. Nice. Yeah, gold's rallying, which we don't love to see because then that means silver's going to rally, which is annoying. But nice.
Very.
Very, very, very good long there on gold. Silver is like, man, your silver trade hurts me so bad. Silver's like, I think the one instrument that I would not DCA into. I think you can get wrecked so bad.
Yeah. Leaving 3K into, oh my gosh.
It's okay.
Enough with the
People don't
comments.
understand.
No, they don't get it.
They
They just
don't
don't
get it.
understand it. They don't understand it.
Even if this trade hits break even, it is still an absolute record day. It's the highest P&L I've ever had in a day.
Fuck yeah.
I know. How can you DCA if you get liquidated just using one contract though? I would just add in. What do you mean? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. That's very nice of you.
Hell yeah.
Feels good. Aw.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. As soon as the dashboard updates, I will be requesting another. How much is that?
5 bandos.
Just under 5 bandos.
Like that. We like that. Good looks for the
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah, it's 15K on the week.
Dave Mack, do a responsible thing. Move your stop out of your position. Don.
Come on, is gold stalling out? Gold stalling out a bit. We could see silver.
We've got
come
30
and
seconds to
retest
the
that level.
close.
Could retest that level and come back down. It could. Thank you.
All right. All right.
Frequency 963 hertz.
Hope you enjoy the show.
If anything, this was entertaining.
It was truly. I had a great time.
Right? Rebecca, what would Coach Tank say about this trade? I don't know, but I think Coach Duncan would have liked it.
I think so too. I think they'd all be like fine. It's good RR up on the day, risking risked a little bit of profit. Stop is at break even. Like it's a Friday into the close.
Like
and you're targeting potentially like 10K. Like all right.
I think that they're okay with it.
On paper, this sounds fucking great.
I know, right? Are you still in?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be still in right now.
Good. Look at it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm watching it, dog. I'm watching it. Just, you know.
Nice trade, Rebecca. Thank you. Close it. Honestly, the more you guys tell me to close it, the less I want to close it because I was
just saying, the more that somebody tells me to do something, the more I'm not gonna fucking do it.
I love seeing the chat just derail on a Friday. The chat's just crashing out.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I added one at the high there too.
You did not.
Yeah, that's why I was like, let's keep it on Rebecca's screen for a second so nobody sees any biblical levels of greed happening.
So are you green?
On the day, yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Am I holding? Yes, because guess who's risking it for a biscuit? This guy. I want that fucking biscuit going into the weekend, and I'm ready to risk what I got for that biscuit.
Come on. Let's go. Look at it. Oh, imagine if I moved my stuff into profit, you guys. Come on.
I might actually. All right, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. All right, I was doing some degenerate shit right there. We're done. We're done.
How much did you
I hope
add?
this goes low for Rebecca.
How much did you add?
We were doing some adding. We were getting a little.
How much did you add?
Just one. But I was down already on the day, so it was definitely a risk. It was most definitely a risk. But we're gonna end the day up 650 on those fundeds right there. And not talk about it anymore. So Rebecca, Godspeed to your. Yeah, I was down. We were just down. We were down today. That's all that matters.
Okay. Okay.
Biblical levels of green. Yes.
Come on.
I want to see it absolutely flush.
I hope
I don't care. I'm not in anymore. I hope you hit fucking 10 grand right here.
I hope it does. Come on. Get back in, Bradley says. No, don't. Come on.
Bradley, my dog. You make me want to get a little bit in there. You want to make me get a little in there. But my better judgment is saying not to.
Yeah, don't do it. It's Friday on a close. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's all the more reason. Yeah, the DCA was the play. That was definitely the play. I went from down like
everyone say a little prayer that it flushes.
I am.
God, I am on stream, okay? You don't understand.
You not understand the pressure, even though it is biblical levels of greed right now. We want this.
Yeah, God's like, girl, what are you doing?
He's like, girl, what the fuck?
Hold on. Silver, just go retest that next level. Come on, Rod. I would like myself, I'm not going to, but if I had more money in the bank, like in my trading account, I would potentially hold a swing.
Oh yeah. Fuck, can you imagine the margin requirements on swinging silver over a weekend?
A lot.
You're right, Bradley. Scare money don't make money, baby. Scare money don't make mom. Kid, I'm not fucking getting in there. You crazy dog.
Oh, come on. We're back down to 2 grand.
Oh yeah, all right. Let's do a giveaway. Hold on.
Should I go to the bathroom? And then I gotta go.
Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't even realize what time it is. All right, doing a quick giveaway. Go ahead and spam it. Spam it once. If you spam it twice, you get disqualified. 3 times does not get you back in either. And because it's Friday and we're gonna be gone all next week, and we love you, we're gonna do 150K lightning funded. Yep.
I do need to go to the bathroom. I wonder if it's the time to go. If it will flush. If I go flush, get it?
And the keywords flush, please. Do it.
Okay, text me. I can still hear you. I can still hear you. So just
yeah, hear me.
Okay, Colin, take me off. Holy shit. Can they hear me?
I don't think so. That's so funny. God, if you're real, please flush. Oh, never mind.
They can hear me? Holy shit. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me mute myself.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to hang out and watch this bitch fly to the ground. Open up the window. Yes, we can hear you. No, we cannot hear you. Yeah, you cannot hear anymore. All right, how many entries? We have 130 entries with almost 400 people watching, and it's 150K Lightning funded. So enter. Use sign language. Oh my God, it's literally pumping. Oh fuck, she's gonna be so pissed. Holy shit, it just moved. Oh God, she's gonna be so. Listen, nobody make fun of it when she comes back. Everybody relax. Don't push her buttons. It was a good risk for the biscuit. The biscuit was the risk. And she got out break even or whatever. Maybe it was like $1 loss or whatever, but just relax. Nobody get on her shit. You'll pay for my tequila if you win this giveaway? Hell yeah, dog. The window. Making the world my own. All right, running it and boom. XXXX TKM XXXX. You are a winner, sir. You think this is proof? Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Oh, I was muted. I was like, you piece of shit. Okay, bring me on.
Yes, it's too late to enter. You would have given me half your first payout? All right, maybe you'll win. Next time.
All right.
All right, they're here. Nice.
You know, I literally like had a panic attack when you're like, oh, and it's pumping. And it's pumping. No! I got my
all right, Bradley, I'm down for
some
that.
shirts arrived in the mail.
Hell yeah.
Got to put these in my purse and hide the evidence.
Okay.
Okay, put that there. Oh, here we go, baby.
All right, do you have to go though? Because
Yes, I do. I do. All right, I'm gonna close it, guys.
Nice job. Nice job.
Closed. Everyone, you can breathe easy.
Watch it just rip up too.
Let me take a screenshot of these accounts.
Hell yeah. US up
That's on
2-0
Twitter.
against Slovakia. Blah blah. Looks like you're not going anywhere.
Also, chat. Wow. That was fun.
That was riveting. That was riveting.
That was. Okay, hold on. I got to post. Absolutely cooked on these Tradeify.
Sports stream tonight. There's no sports tonight.
Flex accounts.
There is no sports. We got FlyQuest tomorrow and then hockey on Sunday. I'll stream the hockey game Sunday. We'll hang out, have some fun, drink some Mountain Dew at 7 in the morning.
Longs and silver shorts.
Yeah, blah blah. Yeah, buddy, it's about to be 3-0 in a minute.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, and they're getting feisty on the what? We got the penalty for that? Oh no, Slovakia did.
All right, guys, this
Yeah.
has been fun.
All right, it was a pleasure, everybody. It was a great.
It was.
Well, actually, it was a fucking ridiculous week. A lot of ups and downs here, but we're Gucci. Next week we'll
We're
be gone,
Gucci.
but there are still we are still streaming. Not us, but there will be guest streaming all next week. Just watch Rebecca and I's Twitter and Instagram and whatever, because I'm sure there's gonna be some behind the scenes shit that makes its way there, which maybe, I don't know, some of it probably shouldn't be on there, but you know, we'll see. And yeah, we're gonna drink our sorrows from the stress of this week all next week. So
Wow, I have no sorrows. I had a record week. Let's go.
well,
I'm gonna drink to happiness.
there you go.
Happiness and greed. All right, guys.
And good.
See you in a week.
See you, everybody. Have a great weekend.
Bye bye.